Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Sunday Roll Call. My apologies for yesterday. I got talked into going to the movies, so that's why there wasn't a Saturday roll call. It ended up being tonight, which is Sunday roll call. I do realize there's an NFL game on. Probably not as many people going to watch this particular game because, yeah, it's really not that good, but you never know. People love football, so it is what it is. Okay, so before anyone comes on, there are a couple things I want to go over real quick. Uh, Good evening. How you doing today? Salute. All right. So, for those of you who are not aware, there have been some nominations already made, and for the new VA secretary has been picked. It is a former member of the House committee. He was elected in Georgia. Pull him up real quick to show you guys who it is. Here we are right here. So this is the pick for the new VA secretary. So as soon as Congress is seated, they will have a hearing in the Senate. And as long as everything passes in the Senate, this will be your new VA secretary, Mr. Doug Collins. As I said, he served from 2013 to 2021, 58 years old. He did serve in the military. I think he was deployed during, was it Iraq? I can't remember which one he was deployed during, but you know, everybody has their own opinions. Some people like this, some people don't. All I would tell you is look up this gentleman's history of policies and things that he stands for, and if they align with what you stand for, great. If they don't, you got to hope for the best because this more than likely is who's going to be your new VA secretary moving forward. Okay. This is a message that Mr. Collins left on Twitter after he was nominated by the future president. So, yeah, here is your future Secretary of the Department of Veterans Affairs, Mr. Doug Collins. All right, so there was one more announcement I want to make you guys aware of that was made by President Trump. Pull that up. So this is for the Secretary of Defense. So those of you who watch Fox News on a regular basis will know who this person is. For those of you who don't, let me introduce you to him now. So this will be, and most of military personnel was stunned by this pick, but this is a Fox News host. He's 44 years old. He did serve in the military. I believe he did 2 different tours. Pete Hegseth. I hope I'm saying his name right. Is it Hegseth? Hegseth, I believe is his name. But he's a Fox News contributor. He's going to be named. Well, he has to go through the process, of course. But this is who President Trump wants to become your new Secretary of Defense. Okay, he's a little bit of a lightning rod with some of the comments that he's made through the years. So I would suggest you guys do your research. He was the one who made the announcement about women shouldn't serve in combat roles. It would be a hazard to other military members who are training. So I'm not going to go through this whole thing about him and his stance. I would suggest those of you who are more interested in that type of thing, you do a little bit of research for yourself to hear all the different things he has said throughout the years about women in combat. So I'm going to leave it at that. But this will be the nominee for Secretary of Defense. I'm not as confident in this pick as the new VA secretary is because there's going to be a lot of pushback when it comes from personnel in the military about this particular pick. But hey, we'll see how it all shakes out. It is what it is. Okay. One other story real quick. This was brought up this past week by a representative in Texas when it comes to Arlington National Cemetery. So this is an issue that I don't think a lot of veterans are aware of. And I've talked about this in the past where for your final resting place, go ahead and getting all that set up. Put your application in. Make sure you accept it. Make sure you don't have to go through a long process. Well, unfortunately, even people who have gone through the process of getting the application approved and having the space and everything already picked out, they're still having to wait. There's been so much mismanagement when it comes to Arlington National Cemetery and the Department of Veterans Affairs that they've shut down a lot of the services there and suspended a lot of things as well. So they're in the process of trying to clean all that up and get these people buried who should already be buried out there. So I'm going to put a link to this particular story in the chat for those of you who are interested in reading more about this. But it is a damn shame that veterans still have to deal with this type of issue where they just can't seem to get basic things together, which makes you wonder how the hell they ever going to get the big things together when they can't take care of the small issues. So once again, this is for the National Cemetery hearing in Arlington. They just having issues, man, where they're veterans. There are buried other places waiting to be moved to Arlington because it's just the system itself is just broken. I'll put it that way. But if you want to know more about this, please take the time to read this. This is from the representative who is the chairman of the House committee who wants to try to change all this to make sure every veteran has a resting place out there in Arlington if they choose to go out there. That you don't have to go to Arlington. That is your choice. Where you choose to be buried, you want to be cremated and thrown over the ocean, that is your choice. But this is for people who choose to be buried among their fellow soldiers out there. If you want to be buried there, you can. You're entitled to that. But that is simply your choice. Okay, guys? All right. Who else we got here? Mr. H, salute. What's going on? All right. Other than that, though, man, I'm waiting on a couple people to come on, man, to talk about this fight. And a lot of the different things that I've heard about this fight, especially about contracts and what has happened, what kind of language was in the contract. So it was all like one big show. And it just shows you, man, that, a little bit of internet hype, you putting something out there that's different, got people thinking, want to go back to Mike Tyson's glory years. I can't wait to get some people on to talk about this particular one. But until I get some people on, I want to share some stuff with you guys. This is a example of a retirement community I'm actually looking at that I might actually have to buy on my own with my own money instead of using the grant, because the grant, and I'll talk a little bit more about that though, but the grant itself is very specific. It has to meet basic minimums. The problem here in Colombia is mainly the exit situation. You got to have more than one way to get out, right? Front door, back door. That's pretty general. And that's typical. That's going to be standard in most homes in the US, right? Even with most apartments, at least most of the ones that I've seen, they do give you the option of a sliding back door so you can get out, right? Or you may have a side door that'll lead to a garage if your apartment comes with a garage. But here in this country, or at least in this city, I can't speak about the whole country. I can speak about the city because I've been going through this and looking. When it comes to exit and entry, there's normally only one exit and one entry. That's the front door. And I was curious about it, and I started talking to my realtor about that, and she goes, well, the main reason why they do that is to cut down on robberies. They don't want criminals to have access to break into your back door, backsliding door, easy access. So they normally have a front door. If you're buying a house, they'll normally have a garage. And unless you ask specifically for access to the back, you will not have a back door. Like some even have, I told you that there's no forced air system here. They have what's called ventilated air system. It's open air. So in some buildings, they'll have an atrium that is just open air to vent out air that's in the house. So like if you go to your bathroom, you turn your fan on, that's a forced air system. Where here it's just an atrium. It's just one big giant opening, and that filters air out naturally. So that's the way they do it here. It's just different. So when it comes to the actual grant itself, that's going to be, I mean, unless I'm building something from the ground up, that's going to be damn near impossible here. But this is an example of a community. It's a 50-plus-year-old community, right? And they have outside parking, as you saw, and they also offer a garage if you want to purchase a garage. The price starts at about 65,000 US and moves up. So picture this more like your 55 and up communities in the States, right? Where you have, usually it's mobiles. Some are homes, like out in Sun City, Arizona, they have homes, but they have pretty much everything inside this location you need, from barbershops, salons, gyms, so on and so forth. Everything is here. Mr. Miles, long time
Salute,
no see. How
salute
you
and
doing?
salutation. Chilling, my
How you
brother.
been? How you been?
Doing. Hey, this is my Papa Smurf 5th year anniversary of my grandson being born. So this is my Papa
Okay.
Smurf.
Okay.
Happiness.
Congratulations
Thank you.
on that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, but I'm just sharing this real quick to show you this 50-plus-year-old community here. It's just outside the city, and starts at buying an apartment at 65,000. It comes with a parking spot, but if you want a garage, it's a little bit. I think it's about 5,000 more. It starts at like 70,000, but it has everything, all the amenities. Even has the bars in the bathroom for the toilet, the bars in the shower, and the shower seat if you're having difficult in the shower. It has everything. It has all that, and it even offers emergency services on the property.
Do they have because of your unique situation? Do they have like condos or any townhomes on this particular setup?
No, no. I
Oh,
mean, Mr. Miles, it is so different here because, like in the US, if you go to a federal building, there's a handicap, there's a ramp, there's a door, there's automatic. There's no federal building you're going to go to where there's
right,
no handicap access.
right.
That's literally non-existent here. I'm serious. As we rode around and I started looking at these apartments and everything, bro, if you in a
Wow.
wheelchair here, you catching hell. Because it's not like in the States. Like the bus systems in the States, you can put a
It's-
wheelchair person on
yeah.
a bus in the States.
Yep.
I've
Yep.
never been on a bus here, but I've yet to hear somebody tell me or explain to me how they get somebody in a wheelchair on a bus here. I know in most entries at the malls, you can't get in unless you go through the underground parking. That's the only way for you to get in. That's the only ramp.
Mhm.
There's no ramp like in the front, is all stairs.
When, what,
Um,
when was this facility built?
this facility was built like a few years ago. It's not very old. I want
And
to say it's
no,
3 or 4 years ago they built this facility.
and they didn't think about the disabled or what's the other word they use internationally? I just heard it like 10 minutes ago, 10,
Uh,
15 minutes ago. Because there's another word you facilitated in lieu of handicap. Because handicap is not for some reason recognized around the world.
it's
They use
supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Every country is supposed to have, I forgot what you call it, but there's supposed to be an international standard for handicap.
mm,
Like, regardless of what country you go to, there's supposed to be access for people in wheelchairs, right? But here, man, no, dog, no, no. You got bad back and bad knees.
right.
You got to pick real careful, and that's why they moved it outside. Where this is flat. It's not like
Okay.
where I am. It's on a hill.
Hill, yeah.
Like where they have their community is flat. I went out there. It's flat. All of it is flat. It's built up. It's flat. It's just outside of a city called Envigado, and there's a hospital maybe 2 miles away.
Mm, 2 miles away. Okay.
And they, like I said, and they offer emergency services
On site.
there on site. So, but the problem with the VA has is you got to have more than one way out. You
Yeah.
can't have just the front door. So that's the thing with them. It's like, hey, you can show me all this, you can tell me all this, but if you only have one way in, that won't work.
Yeah.
It is what it is, Mr. Miles. Let's
See,
what
and
we
you
got
know
here.
how, okay, I'm gonna tell you, Markel, straight up. I've been running with you, hanging with you, socializing, fellowshipping with you roughly what, 9, 10 years? Or I could be exaggerating when I say 9, 10 years.
It's been a
Roughly seven,
while.
roughly 7+ years, I'll say.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Um, and reality has set in with me several times, especially over the past 3 weeks. What's up? What's up, Barry?
Yo, what's up?
Man, y'all talk about me in my dark settings about 9 months ago, which I loved. I was in my happy place. Barry, you doing
Damn,
anything?
Mr. B.
He doing anything for us not to see his feet, and I don't have a fetish. You know
better
why I
stop it,
see it.
Mr. Miles. You better
In the
stop it,
first
Mr.
hour, you know
Miles.
we get our jokey joke ons in the first hour.
Leave me,
Hey,
leave me alone,
Mr.
Mr.
Miles,
Miles.
you're in Georgia. So tell me, what do you think about his pick for VA secretary, Doug Collins?
I just learned because I was in the kitchen making my tea, Markel, and I was like, and so I just heard about it. Yeah, I mean, you were my news media basically when it comes to this.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this guy is affiliated or associated with the VA and or the military at all. I don't know if he has a military background.
He has a
And,
military background.
and when I say military background, I don't mean to offend. You know, this is a free space, safe space for us veterans. But I'm gonna say it again. I don't mean to offend, but having a National Guard background is nil to me when it comes to something like this at this level.
He used to be a chaplain. That's what his
Yeah,
job
he
was.
served, I think it was 2 years as a chaplain, and then he re-enlisted. Yeah, Air Force Reserve follow-up September 11, 2001. He deployed to Iraq in 2008 as a member of the 94th Airlift Wing and still serves in the reserve.
He still serves in the reserve. Okay, did he do any active duty? And I'm not outside of the war zone. Did he do any active duty prior
He
to?
did 2 years active for the Navy as a chaplain.
I'll take that into consideration. But right now I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle as a veteran. I'm in the middle as somebody that served active duty. I'm in the middle because we don't know what the future holds, but I want to hear what are his futuristic time zones, what's his 5-year plan, and then work backwards. What's his 4-year plan? What's his 3-year plan? What's his 2-year plan for the VA? That's all. That's why I say I'm in the middle because I don't know this guy, and as a veteran, I'm very, very concerned because some other things I've been slowly hearing, but again, it's just hearing. I'm sitting in my captain's chair, so I really don't care. Don't knock on my door with aggressiveness. We good.
He
Don't step on my 1 acre compound. Being
he
aggressive.
he served in Congress from 2013 to 2021 from the state of Georgia. He was a member of the House. He was a member of the House subcommittee.
I know this name, Collins.
Yeah, Doug Collins. Yeah, yeah, from 2013 to 2021. I don't remember him being a fire breather in Congress with a lot of the things that were said, but I do remember some of the stances that he had when it came to veterans, and I don't remember anything that was controversial about it, any of the stands that he had. But you know, it's easy to say one thing
Yeah.
when you're not in
Yep.
in the job versus when you in the job, it's a whole different ball game.
Supreme
Because there's
Court.
probably a lot of things that go on that you weren't even aware of that can't be done that you would like to do. I know he said his number one priority is to root out what he said, to root out. Can't remember what he said. Hello, I don't want to misquote. Corruption.
Probably not.
Yeah. He said
I know
root
that.
out corruption and ensure every veteran receives the benefits they've earned.
If that's his number one, okay, that's a star for today. Because
You know,
if he didn't say anything about privatizing us, that's a good thing.
you know how I hear that when they say root out fraud. They always say, the fraud, waste, and abuse. And I don't know. This is me how I think. When you say fraud, waste, and abuse, that's to me that's a code word. We're gonna cut some things.
Mr. Bob don't. I mean, Mr. B don't think the worst. He just said he want to cut out corruption.
You know what? You know what? Because I've been around a lot. I followed politics a long time, but this time I'm like saying, they said a lot of veterans voted for them and whatever. I said, you get what you want. That's what you get, and that's what you get. And I really don't want to care. I don't care about what's going to happen because I really don't care. I'm like saying, it happens, it happens. I don't want to hear nobody crying. Don't cry me no rivers. I ain't out there. I'm not gonna march not even a baby step for nobody. You can forget it. You voted, you get what you get. He said he was gonna get rid of 18 million. Get the
Who, the
step.
secretary? The
No. And the administration said they're gonna get rid of 18 million.
Look,
And
but
they have all these dudes crying on the internet talking about I didn't vote for that.
Mr. B, Mr. B, okay. Okay, I know I've been gone for a minute. I'm taking baby steps. I thought we was talking about the Secretary of the VA.
Okay, all right, I'll stop it.
You went straight to the front of the line.
I'll stop it. I'll stop it.
Four
I'll
flights
stop it.
up.
But
all I'll say is, man, I'm hoping for the best
Yeah.
because everybody wins that way. If you
Yeah.
hope for the best and you get it, great. Everybody wins. So all we can do is wait and see at this
Mhm.
point.
Mhm.
Okay, because he's not gonna get sworn in until January.
no, yeah, I know.
Same
But
with Congress.
how do you
And when
feel
they
about
make
using
these
the active
changes,
duty? How do you feel like using active duty?
what do you
We
mean?
t- What? Yeah.
Using the active duty military to go knock on doors.
I mean, he's
again,
Mr. B. He is the
That's what he
president.
said. That's what he
But Mr.
said.
B, Mr.
He
B,
said number one day. He said day one.
Mr. B. Some of this
Mhm.
stuff, bro, I'm gonna be 100%. You gotta let it go. You can't.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever it is that you holding on, let it go. Let it go. It's too
I'm
late
done
at
with
this
it.
point. It's too
I'm
late.
done. I'm done. I'm
It's too
done.
late.
All right,
Don't.
I'm not gonna bring up no more. I'm done. I'm like I said, anything happens, I don't want to talk about personally, I don't want to talk about no politics. I'm not gonna do it again. It's done. Whatever happens, happens. I don't hear no crying, nothing.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just hope it gets better. Whatever it is that's supposed to get better, gets better. That way we all win. Because I'm just looking at it like just don't fuck with my money. Just that whatever you got going,
Same
don't
here.
touch nothing here.
Same here.
All that outside of it, do what you do.
As long as I get my check, that's what I told my one friend. I said, look, man, as long as I get my check, you know what I'm saying? The eagle fly, I'm fine. When the eagle fly.
Right. So I'm shoulder to shoulder right there with you, Miss B, on that one.
Okay. And then the other pick was the Fox News contributor. He did serve. He did serve. His name is Pete. Is it Hagseth? I'm not sure if I'm saying his name right.
He's
I'll
a
show you what it
reservist
looks
too.
like.
I think he's a reservist too.
I think his name is Hagseth, if I'm not mistaken. I
Did
could
he
be saying it wrong.
did this Hagsep, did he also serve in either the U.S. House of Representatives or was he a
No.
U.S. Senator?
No. He is a Fox News contributor.
So he's not a millionaire?
A millionaire?
No, we far from that.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. So he
Yeah, I
might
don't know
not be.
about his finances now, but I know he did serve in the military.
What did he? What did he? What did he serve? What was what did he do?
Let me
What
see.
was his title? He's a. I think he was an officer.
Uh,
Was he a warrant or was he a flag officer?
I'm trying to find it. This one, I'm not too sure it's gonna get by Congress. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Because my thing, you know what
He
my
gotta
thing
get.
is?
He gotta get
You know
past
what
the
my thing
Senate,
is?
right?
You know what my thing
Yeah,
is?
yeah, he got to get voted in by the Senate.
You know what my thing is? Okay, if he doesn't know anything about a tidfid, right? It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. They get up there, start talking about a tidfid, and then he don't know what a tidfid is. He in trouble. He gonna be clueless.
Look, this is hey, like I said, we gotta sit back and watch. This is who people voted for. They knew
Yeah,
he
Army
voted
National
for. He
Army
put
National
John
Guard.
Bolton. All I can tell you
Wasn't
is
he?
John
He
Bolton
wasn't
was
he
in,
was Army
and that
National
didn't work out.
Guard.
Was
Was
he?
it Army National Guard?
I'm squinting. God
Hold
dog, I
up.
don't have my
The
glasses.
news was met. Trump had hit and choose. Yeah, Army National Guard captain. Conservative circles. Yada yada yada. Yeah, he does the Fox News weekend show.
He never heard. He never seen a tidfid in his life.
And this guy could be responsible for generals either being relieved and forced to retire
He
and
didn't. I thought he
or
served.
No, no, sitting down, making up a plan to go to war. This guy
again, it's his job to hand select three, well, one, two, three, four-star generals
uh-huh.
and admirals.
And sit down and do. Oh, if we had to go to war, war staff, battle plans to go to
Right.
war.
And did he even go to war staff? Did he even go to any of the war staff colleges
No,
doing
no,
his
he
doing his
clueless.
see,
He clueless. He clueless.
but
Hey, I'm gonna say this. We got to sit back and watch. We got to
yeah,
sit back and watch. We
yeah,
got to sit back and watch.
yeah.
You can't judge it.
Also,
Can't judge it
also,
yet.
no, I ain't gonna judge him, but I'm just say this: those generals are gonna dance around him like he never seen. Because like just say like I used to be a mobility NCO,
All
right?
right, Mike.
Hanging out with
And
my
you
dad.
and you gotta
Cool,
deploy,
cool,
you
Mike.
gotta you gotta deploy people and stuff, and you got a tidfit that comes from the generals. They sit down and they come up with a plan, and they deliver it. Then we deliver it. Then we go out and carry out that plan. If this guy doesn't know what a tidfit is, we in trouble.
But
If they
he
come in the
also
room and
excuse me for interrupting, Mr. B. You're spot on. But he also got to referee those doggone generals. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to who gets to step on ground first, because 82nd isn't always the most qualified to step on ground first.
see,
And,
you
and,
talk
and my purview,
you
just
talk
from the
about
80s to the current.
see, that's what I'm saying. You're talking about mobility. If he don't know that, if you don't know anything about mobility, we in trouble. I was all gonna say. That's it.
Yeah, because
We in trouble.
is he a traditionalist when it comes to that, or is he thinking outside the box? Has he been weathering the storm? When I mean by weathering the storm, has he been paying attention to the PSYOP SOCOM initiative that's been going on for the past 2-3 years, which is starting to bubble to the surface? Like, all right, now we're hanging on to some old doctrine. We got to start thinking outside the box because
Miss
China's already spying
Mr.
on us.
Mr.
Look,
Miles. Mr.
all
Miles.
I can tell you about that, Mr.
If this dude's a guard dude and he's a captain, right?
Hmm.
I can guarantee you I don't think he was sitting around with them generals and them colonels making up a plan to go to war or just doing an exercise. He wasn't even in the room. He wasn't even in the room. I bet you my money. He don't even have he probably have a secret security clearance. Never had a top
A
secret.
top secret, right? A
He never
skip
had
Look,
clearance,
gentlemen,
a skip clearance, and we
gentlemen.
know what that
All
takes.
gentlemen, all I will say is this, okay? He went a lot younger. with this gentleman who's only 44 years old compared to presidents in the past. Okay, going with someone with much more experience, someone they were familiar with.
Yeah.
Okay, he never served. I don't see where he's ever had any political post at all to navigate doing any of that. But I'm sure that since he's going to be nominated for this post, somebody's going to bring him up to speed. They're going to have to.
He's going to have to
Hmm?
bring somebody like a Duckworth up under him as assistant secretary of defense to be legitimate. You know what I mean? Or somebody on that
Let
level
me
that served.
let me say something. If
Okay.
they were going to pick somebody, they should have picked a fast running colonel that been in like the Iraq War, that directed something, putting some stuff together, going to go to war, one of them light colonels, them fast burners, one of those brainiacs. What he did, he picked a captain that is clueless. He don't know his way around the Pentagon. He don't even know where the Pentagon's at.
Mr. B, we don't
He
know
don't know where the
that though.
Pentagon's at.
I
I
hate to
guarantee you.
laugh.
We don't know that though, Mr. B. All I
They
can tell
won't
you
even
is,
talk
bro,
to him. I bet you the amount of money, if he walked down there, they won't even talk to him in the Pentagon. They probably look at him. Who's that?
you're gonna have to give him a chance. All I'm saying is you got to give him a chance. You got to give him a chance.
What up,
What up, Wally?
Hey,
Y'all, what's
Wally.
going on?
You
What's
got to
up?
give him a chance. Hey, they bringing in new blood. The one thing I
I'm
will say
scared. I'll just
is
say I'm
that he's
scared.
the one thing I will say is he's shaking it up. He's bringing in younger people with newer
Yeah.
ideas
Yeah.
than these same olds with the same results.
What,
So
Y'all
I
talking about
will,
number 47?
But
the
sorry.
but the thing I'm scared about is this.
the picks that he's bringing
People
in.
are going to start
like,
walking. When people start retiring, and you lose that, because I remember this happened before. I was in 20. When you lose that wisdom and it walks out the door, and all that, the brain smarts that they know having wars. They went to war college, they played games, they did all these things. They did all this training, and you're gonna bring this guy in that don't have one iota a clue of what's going on, and you can't bring somebody up to speed for all those years
gonna be
playing war
3,
games
4 years
and
before he
playing with
catch up.
all
Yeah.
four services and stuff like that, knowing how everything's works. He's not gonna. You can't do that in 4 years. It can't be done. I'm just saying that. That's
Okay.
my opinion.
Okay, I understand, but doing it the traditional way, what has it gotten us?
Wars and wars.
I'm just asking. Doing it I understand what you're saying, Mr. B.
There's a lot of people that get. I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot less people died in the wars. That's what I'm saying.
But
From
there's
all-
still wars, though, right?
Yeah, no,
So
but
what
there
if-
always
what
gonna be
if-
wars.
Let me play devil's advocate. What if this person comes in with a new idea to get us out of all this bullshit that we've been in for years?
You ain't gonna be
Then
able
what?
to do that. You ain't gonna be able to do
How
that.
do you know? You got to give
Because-
people a chance.
Because what
You
I'm
got to
saying
give them a
is this.
chance.
Yeah, I understand that, but what I'm just saying, how wars start is
I
it got
understand, Mr.
nothing.
B.
We cannot stop. If every country is sovereignty, if they want to go to war, they're going to go to war. We can't tell another country what to do.
I understand, Mr. B. Well, what if we don't get involved in other people's
That's what
bullshit?
he's doing. He's not
Right.
exactly. He's
Right,
pulling back
right.
and getting other people's.
But what I'm just
Y'all
saying
talking
is
about number
this.
47?
But what I'm just saying is this: if we sit back, just say like, remember World War II, right? The lessons of World War II. We sat around for World War One. We hardly did do anything. World War II, we sat back and we did nothing. And what happened? Pearl Harbor.
Mr.
That's
What
all I'm
about
saying.
2020 to 2024 when the borders weren't secure and
If
all
you
these
sit
people
back and do
came over
nothing,
here?
you get Pearl
What-
Harbor.
Time out. 1 second. 1 second. We are in a different time now. Totally different time. Wars back. Look, the world is interconnected now. Okay,
Mhm.
there's such thing as the internet, computers, finance. Everything is connected now. We got robots out there doing a whole lot of this stuff. Drones.
Mhm.
This is not that we can take lessons from the past for sure. We can always take lessons and learn from past mistakes. But the thing that I like that he's doing so far, he's bringing in new people with new ideas, younger people with different ideas instead of doing the
Innovation.
same old with no different result. Regardless of who got in, look at the last 12 years. Everybody talking about all this change. What actually changed when it came to defense? Nothing. They just spent more money. We got more debt.
The budget, they got more money for Department
Yeah.
of Defense instead of downsizing.
That's
Instead
it.
of
So
downsizing when it comes to the incoming funds, the incoming funds increase, and we hadn't had a spat with anybody. When I say a spat, we expanded 500,000 troops somewhere.
Do you know? Do you understand why the defense spends a lot of money? You know why?
The Navy over the past
No.
close
Well,
to
my
10
point
years
is
now.
this: it's industry. It's some big
It's to
billionaire
evolve.
industry treating it. That's what them lobbyists. That's what that make us spend more money. And when they don't spend more money on the troops. I had a congressman tell me straight to my face. I said, "Why don't you separate our pay from the rest of the budget?" You know what he told me?
You can't do it.
He said the generals don't like that because they want their toys. And I told him, I said, "Excuse me, sir. You their boss. You supposed to be telling them what to do."
But you
I'm
see
just
how,
saying. I
you,
talk with these dudes, man. I'm
yeah.
telling you, the way like us being an isolationist, as the United States try to be an isolationist. I'm gonna tell you, we can't be in this world by ourselves. That's why we have allies. We have allies, so we stay out of war. So we don't be fighting a bunch of wars, hot spots all over the place. That's why we have a lot of alliances with a lot of countries, and that's why we give money out to make sure stuff don't blow out go crazy. We put it out beforehand. That's why we have a State Department. We have a
What
pulse
about here
on
in
what's
the
going on in
United
the world.
States?
Yeah,
What
but
about what's going on in your own backyard though, with the homelessness and things of that
Yeah,
nature?
but what I'm just saying
There's
is
no
this.
but to it.
Okay, all right. Just say you just forget about what's going on around the world, and all of a sudden you
I
just
didn't say
wait till
forget
this
about what's
come to
going
your
on around the
shores.
world. Fix what's going on in your own home before you try to give out to others. Would you want your home to be broken and give your money to others when you know your family or whatever you want to call it needs it?
Okay, I'll just put it to you this way. You
That
get
was a
rid of the police.
question. That was
I'll just say,
yes
would you want me to get rid of the police department where you live at?
or
I can answer your question, Mr. B. I can answer your question.
no.
I got you, Wally. I got you, Wally.
I thought he was asking me.
I love that question that came from Mr. B. Mr. B, back in 1989, wherever you were at that time in
Hmm
1989, 1990, when the police were called, did they not show up? If you were not in the military, Mr. B, did
They
the
showed
police
up.
did the police show up?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So if the police showed up back in what's up? What's up, Brother Howard? So in
Y'all doing that?
1989, so in 1989, 1990, when the police were called, they showed up. So why in 2024, if the funds were drawn back some, because
hmm
we're overexpending, we're overspending because all of a sudden now our police departments want to become our military
military.
force when they
They want
shouldn't
to be
be.
military.
That's not their job.
No, I understand that. But what I'm just saying, we can't become isolationists like in Europe and tell our allies that if you don't pay up, we're gonna just let Putin kick your you know what. We
They're
can't do
not
that.
paying.
What are you talking about?
That's the first thing
Mr.
45
B.
said back in the day. Pay your
Mr. B.
fucking debt.
Nerves, yes.
Mr. B, I clearly understand where you're going with this, but I'm going to say this again. We've been doing the same thing for years
Okay.
with no different result from every politician that comes in and talks about change. Nothing changes except the budget.
Hmm.
More spending, more spending, more
Okay.
spending, more spending with
More
no result.
deficit. More deficit.
With no results.
Okay.
I'm not the biggest fan of
All
45.
I'm just saying is
I
I'm gonna sit
understand.
back and watch, but I don't want to hear
I'm
no
not the
crying.
biggest
All of a
fan,
sudden we get in
okay?
more wars.
But I do like the fact that he is switching it up and bringing younger people in there
Okay.
with different ideas for what's going on now. Not what happened 40 years ago, 60 years ago. What's going on in 2024. Now, Elon Musk, hey, I don't agree with everything he says, but if he's going to get in and rework the budget and see where all the money's going, if it's going somewhere it shouldn't be going,
It's
cool.
not just
I got no problem with that.
he just half of that team right there. Like This man, listen, it's gonna be, in my opinion, it's gonna be a change for the better at the end of the day.
But the thing is, people got to get a man a shot. They voted for him.
Yeah.
He made some declarations. Get a man a shot. Now, 7 months, 8 months from now, we in holy hell. Y'all out there shooting outside. Goddamn.
I'm just
That's already going on now. That's already
That's
going
what
on now.
no, that's what I'm saying right now. I'm gonna just say like this: if the ship is sinking, don't look for me. I got my raft already.
And that's what I was saying the last time we had this conversation. Us on the panel, it's not really going to affect us much at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? As long as they don't try to touch our finances, but we're okay. I'm thinking about my family and especially my children at the end of the day.
Okay.
And the way it is right now, with in my opinion, the way the borders are right now and what has come about, and I know we talked about it before about this stuff that's already been going on, but what I see right now on social media, it's not good. It's not good at all. So something needs to happen. And I think if we gave that administration another 4 years, I don't know. We probably will be in a civil war, let alone a war within the United States of America.
I think my opinion on this, and I kind of back Wally on this, and I back Mr. B. I'm in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. But my thought process on this is spend the money at home. We have a chance now to spend money at home, stop this homelessness population, stop this border infusion. And the border infusion, ladies and gentlemen, is not really our southern front. It's our international airports. It's our passport departments that don't follow up when people's passports expire from these foreign nationals that remain in the doggone continental United States 20, 30 years later. You find out when you start, because over the past year and a half, I've been outside walking because the VA said I need to freaking walk or at least get outdoors before I have a suicide tendencies. Okay, I've been doing that, ladies and gentlemen. I've been finding out a lot of my doggone neighbors aren't even nationalists. What I mean by that is they're not even a member of the continental United States legally. And they don't look like me.
Yeah.
So when they say start doing these sweeps, do these sweeps effectively, evenly.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was getting ready to say. You know what like people think that people are coming from South America. You know what the most people that overstay their visa
Europe.
is people from
Students.
Europe.
And
It's
work
from
visas.
Europe. No, Europeans, and they don't even go look for them.
Yeah, Europeans, because they look
Yeah.
like
But
us.
they talk
look
about
like 'em.
South Americans.
Yeah.
But they dark people. But they start going crazy over dark people. People
So,
with
but why are these European gangs that's taking over apartment complexes and stuff like that? This has been going on for what, 4 years, and they're taking over apartment complexes, setting up. Like, I mean, again, like I said, there will be internal war.
I'm just
fair.
telling you. I'm just telling
To
you.
be fair, it's a lot longer than 4 years.
Tells you that.
It's been a lot longer than 4 years. Let's just be fair about that. I understand you just getting into the political. I understand you just paying attention.
No, because I went back and did my homework and did my research. Not to the capacity where it was, and I went back all the way to the Obama administration.
You got to go past that.
Did you gotta go further back than that? Did you talk?
It
Did you look up?
It does not
Did you
amount
look
to
up?
what just happened over the past 4
Wally,
years.
did you look at the Europeans
It does,
overstaying
Wally.
their
You just don't
visa
see
and they
it.
never leave? And they'll tell you it's the Europeans are overstaying their visa and nobody is going after them. I'm telling you.
They pose the biggest threat in the United States right now. People that overstay the Europeans that overstay their visas, they're the biggest threat.
Well, what my point is this.
Perspective, they're the biggest threat. The ones that Europeans that overstay their visas.
Wally.
Well,
Wally.
they're making.
Hold up, Mr. B. Hold up. So you're saying because they're European and they're not doing what some. Hold up. I'm asking you a question. I'm just following up, asking you a question. Okay, illegal is illegal, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it shouldn't matter where they come from, then, right? If they're not here legally, they all should go, right?
In my opinion, yes.
Okay, now when you say it's not as bad as it is now, these last 4 years, you haven't seen anything that's bad, right?
I said from a national security perspective.
Right, but I'm saying though, when you talked about apartments and people taking over, you say it was never this bad from what you're seeing now, and you look back, correct?
And yes,
Okay, so you don't remember the crack cocaine era. You were
I
probably
do.
too young. You
No,
were
I
probably
don't.
too young at that point. So in New York, who you think ran most of that?
Country, government.
The government ran crack cocaine in New York?
I'm gonna listen to what you got to say.
No, you telling me that it's not as bad as it has been for the last 4 years. You say you went back to the Obama administration and it wasn't that bad. I'm telling you, and
No,
people
I
here
said
gonna
as
remember
bad
this.
as it is now.
When you remember
What are we
the early
speaking on?
90s, excuse me, when you remember the early 90s up until about 96, do you know who president was? It was Clinton, as a matter of fact. Crack cocaine was the thing back then. Do you know who was running most of the New York streets and in Harlem? Do you know it
Well,
was
I
a
mean,
lot
it was
worse?
gangs. It was gangs.
Correct. But what gangs were they? Where the
Latin
drugs were
gangs.
coming from? What
Latin
were the
gangs.
drugs coming
Colombia.
from?
Colombia.
Not just Colombia, Mexico, cartels.
Okay.
It was way worse then
Yeah.
than it is now.
What do
The
you
only
mean?
difference is, Wally, you just started paying attention to it. You said
What
it
do you mean
yourself
very worse?
because of your kids. You just started paying attention to it, bro. This is
What do you
not
mean
new.
worse?
Let me bring up another. Let me
Worse.
bring up another
Y'all
point.
brought up
Most of the
right?
drugs come through the ports.
It's
Most of
way
the
worse back
drugs
then than now.
most of the drugs come through the ports, where that brown people don't own any of those. These are these rich man. Don't get me into the ports. That's where all the drugs come through. Do you know any black people that owns or brown people that you know control the ports, the entry coming into the country? See, people don't talk about that. They don't talk about that. And own all those trucks, them trucking companies and stuff. Come on, come on. That's my point.
All I'm saying is, bro, history is just repeating itself. It's been worse than what it is now. You
Yes,
just
it
never paid
is.
attention to it.
Yep,
That's the
it's
only
been like
difference.
this. It's been like this.
That's just the truth, bro. You just didn't pay
Yep,
attention to it.
yep. It's been around a long time. I remember when I was. I remember. Or before, I don't even
So
want to
so
get into it.
so so when did the internet start? In the
The
90s, right?
internet
Like
started in the
90
90s.
something?
It started
Okay.
in the 90s, like 94, 96,
I
and it
think
didn't
like
get
Okay.
popular
90.
until like
No, it
2000
really
something.
Markel. Let me explain something when it really started. It really started in the 80s. Because right after I came in the military in
Not when
1983,
it started.
it
When was it a
started
big
it
bang? When was it
started
a big bang to the world? When did it become
oh
a worldwide
hold
web?
on, Raleigh, Wally, give me a chance. It right after I came in the military, around about 1983, 84. Because I had people that I knew that, black folks, bachelor's degrees, master's degrees, engineering degrees, and all of a sudden, crack cocaine hit these communities and it messed up a whole lot of lives. I went back home and I seen this one guy, he used to play basketball. He was muscular, real big, 6'6" brother. He was well to do, doing good for himself before I left. He looked like a shield of himself. He came down off of there and told me exactly what happened when crack cocaine hit those communities in those inner cities. All the people that, I mean, black folk that had degrees, all this kind of stuff. It just destroyed those communities all throughout Philadelphia. It destroyed them. You couldn't go nowhere. It was so bad with crack cocaine back then. It was so bad, man. Mm-mm. It was worse.
Okay, so to answer Wally's question, the internet was developed in 1983. The internet through a university became more popular in 1992. When it really blew up is what you're asking, right?
I'm just asking. Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
It was between, no, it was before that. Hold up. 2001. So it was born in 1983. In 1992, a university came up with wording and pictures that would show the description of whatever it was. And in 2001 is where it really took off.
Okay, so when
When
you
I
say
was when I was in
2001,
when I was in
go ahead.
Okinawa in 1991, we were using the internet on on Okinawa. We were I was going to universities, and we had to send all our reports by email. We were using Omni Pro. I don't know if you guys know been around for that. It was sort of like Microsoft. So we had
I
to
mean,
send all our report. We had to send all our reports via electronic, or the professor refused to take your work. And the first people that started using email was the Air Force on Okinawa when they first started using it. Email, going back and forth, and the military was using it big time. The military using email, because I remember I used to go crazy, man, when they started that email on Okinawa. Man, you get around about 1,000 emails in one day. Just drove me nuts.
the
But
reason I asked that was just because. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, but what
So
I'm just what we're saying is the drug before crack cocaine, it was speed, crank. Uh, Before that, it was heroin. It was always something, and you got to be around a while to know what happened in the communities and stuff. And it was a phase, but the culture of the old, they used to always point the young people away from that, because their outlook on saying that I don't want your lives to be like mine. But all of a sudden the culture change, they they got an attitude of saying, I really don't care. If you screw up, you screw up. Here, take some. But when I was growing up, it was totally different. It wasn't like that. It was
All right,
trying to
Wally. What were you saying, Wally?
only thing I was going to say is from when the internet, 'cause I was around. I was a '70s babies, but I was raised in the '80s and '90s. But I was around. From my experience, from when the internet started, when it boomed, to where we're at right now, as far as what we're talking about, there has never been as much of substance. Like I said, I've been around for MS-13, but the way this stuff is now, where it was affecting what's going on, I've never seen before, in my opinion. Now, that's okay. We're talking about the crack epidemic, right? But now we're in 2024. We're losing a quarter billion people to fentanyl a year versus the crack epidemic, based on the policies that's been in place to let these people come over and bring that stuff into the United States of America. So that's not a
No,
comparison.
no. But
No,
what I'm saying is no, no. What I'm saying is
no.
Wally. There's not no
Okay, you talking about
immigrants
before,
got no,
right?
no, hold on. There's no immigrants with bags on their backs, got that bags on their backs, bringing that stuff across. That stuff is coming through the ports on trucks. They're coming through ships. It's coming through the ports. It's
Let's
not coming across the border with people with backpacks on. It's not
yeah,
doing that.
What is
yeah,
a
but
port?
that's not what he's asking though. But go ahead with your question, Wally.
You have to enter into a port, correct? If you want to put it to the port.
Right, but what was your question though when you were saying what now?
I lost it. I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay,
I,
No, no,
my point is this. My
coming through the
point is
ports, but
this.
who
My point is
owns the
this.
port?
Okay, okay, when they had the crack cocaine thing, they cracked down on it, and they cracked down on it in a way that was inhumane to people of color. Now it's fentanyl, and it's hitting the all the communities, especially the rich and well-to-do, and hitting all the
Oh,
other communities. But now all of a sudden
so it's
they're
crack
saying that,
cocaine.
hold on, now they're saying it's a now they're saying that it's a um, um, uh,
It's medical.
it's a medical problem. But before they said it was a drug problem, and they handle it a whole lot different, which hurt the black community. But now they want to talk about it's a medical thing where they're trying to help people, but they weren't trying to help people get off that crack cocaine. And Markel know exactly what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna get into too much, but that's what it was. But if they
So,
could, if they treated this
so
the
when your
same way,
first lady got
if
got
they treated the fentanyl, if they treated,
on the camera and said, don't do drugs. This is your brain on drugs and crack and egg. That was coming from your first lady at the time, right? But they were the ones that was distributing stuff into. Come on, man.
I don't know
Nancy
what you're
Reagan.
talking.
Yeah,
You talking about Nancy Reagan?
Yeah, when they brought the stuff up from Grenada and all that kind of stuff, they had that dumped it. They're saying they were dumping it in California.
the thing I'm saying is that, like you said, it was prevalent in the black community, crack cocaine. But now that what's going on right now with these opioids and this fentanyl and this shrink and all that stuff is affecting more of them than us because they have more of a population than us. But it's called something else right at this point now because it's affecting others than our community at the end of the day.
Right. If
But
they,
what I'm saying with that, how is all this stuff getting? I mean, okay, it comes from China apparently, and it gets passed over to the cartels. The cartels push it in. How are they pushing it to the United States of America? And it's killing
but
250 million
right. But
people.
what I'm just saying, okay, this is the other part I'm gonna put in there.
What?
That without China providing a certain chemical, they cannot produce it. That's why we're trying to tell China stop sending that chemical to Mexico. Without the chemical, Mexico could not produce it. The drug cartels, they couldn't produce it without
Okay, Mr. B, let me ask you this. So by closing off the borders, is that a bad thing in your opinion?
well, if they close off the border, Wally, prices will go out the roof.
I said in your opinion.
No, that's not my opinion. That's the truth. If they would have closed down the shipyard. What do you think would have happened to the rest of the U.S.? I'm just going. I'm.
Sure.
What do you think would happen? I'm asking you, Wally. If they close down the ports when them guys are going on strike, what do you think is going to happen in the U.S.?
I said
I'm
the
just asking the
borders.
question.
I said the borders. The
Okay,
borders are
if you
open now.
shut,
I said
okay, if you shut down the borders at
I asked you.
Mexico,
Go ahead.
it's going to cost a lot of money because we do a lot of commerce with Mexico.
Would us as American people be more secure or no?
No, it's still. Listen, let me explain something to you. You know how long our border is? If you
Use the
look at,
bathroom.
okay,
I'm not
listen, on
walking
the
off on you.
strategic,
I'm using the
listen,
bathroom.
listen, on the strategic
I'm listening, but
level,
I'm using the bathroom. I'm not walking off. Go
okay,
ahead. I'm listening. Got you my AirPods.
on the strategic
Oh
level,
shit.
the border between United States and Mexico, we know there's no way we could secure and stop people from coming across the border because it's too long. You can't put a
We,
fence up. The only
we
way you
got
could do it
people
maybe
coming
with
from
some
all over the
drones.
world. You using Mexico is just the entry point. We got people coming all across the world going into Mexico to cross the border to come into the United States of America. Is that true
No,
or
no,
not?
they're not. No, they're not coming across. Listen, Molly, they are not using. You keep getting
Damn,
in your
Molly.
mind that they're walking across the border down there. They're coming through. They're coming through the airports. That's where
And,
most of the immigration is coming. They're
and
walking through the airports and overstaying their visas. It is not the people from South America. It's like it's not even close. Our own immigration, our own system tells you that. They say it, but they will not go after the Europeans. They go after brown people.
it
And
wasn't.
brown people is a little small microcosm of all the people that's coming here overstaying their visa.
I
Oh, so
was.
now you playing identity politics now, huh?
No, I'm
Here's
telling the truth.
You play
I'm
identity
just telling
politics,
it.
huh?
That's not. That's so now it's identity probably when I'm just telling the truth.
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the administration that's coming in is going against terrorists at the end of the day. That's what it sounds like to me, first and
No,
foremost.
no. You what you're doing is you're saying that these brown
I'm not
people are
going to
coming in
say.
here taking all these
Well,
jobs, and they're
I never
going in
said
there
that.
and they're bringing all these criminals across the border. That
I
is
never
not
said
the
that.
case.
Whoever said that? You didn't hear that come out of my mouth.
And the immigrants that's coming across the
Are
border,
they legal?
they
Are
they
they legal
commit less
or illegal?
crimes. They caught hold
Are
on,
they
they
legal or
commit less
illegal? No,
crimes
are they
than
legal or
Americans.
illegal? Are they legal or illegal?
Well, some are not.
No,
Seeking they're running away. They're seeking sanctuary here in the United States under our
asylum,
laws.
so asylum.
Asylum. Well, whatever. You got it. Asylum.
Sure,
Now,
sure.
so if you're seeking asylum and it's our laws, then you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to change the law. That's what it comes down to. Change the law.
Look,
But no, this is
okay.
your administration. You should be okay with the laws, right? You wanted this to
Time
go on
out.
for 4 more years, correct?
Time out. Time out. Everybody, time out. Time out. Okay. Look, the bottom line is let's focus on what's going on now. 'Cause going back in the past and trying to explain it, y'all are two ships passing in the night. Y'all look at it two different ways. It doesn't matter what you say, Mr. B. It doesn't matter what Wally say. Neither one of y'all are gonna agree on whatever it is.
We'll agree
So
to
let's
disagree.
so let's just move forward with what's going on right now. Okay, can we do that?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Let's do
Absolutely.
that. He said, Wally's right, Mr. B. You're totally wrong. All those immigrants are coming in from Mexico border. I can even give you the country they're coming
Read a
from.
book.
You live on a
Wally-
border state, but you live on a
Read a
border state,
book.
so you prejudiced to that.
Bruh.
Read a
Yeah.
book. That's
Like
all
I
I gotta
said,
say.
y'all are two ships passing in the night.
Exactly.
Read a
No,
book.
here's the problem. Here's the problem. Where me and Mr. Wayne live at, we are the only state that's standing strong 10 toes down versus surrounding states that,
How
that
y'all
are.
stand 10 toes down and you need the federal government to police your fucking borders? You ain't
Are you
doing it.
serious?
You ain't doing it. You're doing a
doing it?
tenth of the fucking border.
Who's doing it?
The state of Texas needs the federal government because y'all too fucking sorry to pay for your own police force.
Are you serious?
Remove the federal government. Let's see what y'all do then. Remove the federal government. Let's see what y'all do.
What's
No,
the
no,
federal
no, no, no.
And
government?
I'm dead serious.
What is the federal government for? Why do
Oh
they
my
sue the
goodness.
state of Texas? Why do they sue the state of Texas? Because we protect our borders.
Okay, guys.
Louisiana
Why
and
they
California
sue the
need to choke y'all.
Let's
Louisiana
get-
and California need to choke y'all.
let's get off this because this is about to get wild. Let's get off this. Let's get off this. Let's get off this.
Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree. Let's move on. Everybody has their opinions. Everybody has their ideas. Let's get off this. Okay, Wally, you put your parlay in for the day.
today. I'm watching right now, and I'm doing okay, but I ain't doing too good.
I did great in college football, man. I took Colorado 11 points.
Yeah.
Colorado,
They
Colorado's
did
real,
their
bro.
I
thing.
didn't even know they was ranked. They 15.
What you mean you didn't know they was ranked?
They've been
Again,
ranked for the
I-
last 3 weeks.
Listen. Look. Here's the thing. I don't bet on teams. I bet on players. So I
Right, I
bounce
got you.
around through different
I got
games on looking on more or less on my players versus
Okay.
watching the whole game. So
Okay.
today when I looked at it and I was going through, I seen they was number 15. And Mr. Miles, Mr. B, you know, we agreed to disagree. I'm sorry the conversation got a little loud or whatever, but y'all got your
Oh,
opinions,
no.
I got mine. We press
yeah,
on.
Ain't no
No,
worries,
you
no
do. You
worries.
fine. You
Yeah,
fine,
we're
Wally.
straight.
You fine, Wally.
No worries.
Every man have a strong opinion.
I'm just what I'm saying is that we agreed to disagree at the end of the day.
Hey,
So there's no
hey,
hostility or no drama.
hell, no,
Okay,
no,
cool,
not with
cool.
me.
No.
Never like that with me.
Hey, but dog, they got a chance to get in the college football playoff in the man's
Oh, yeah.
second year. That's crazy.
They win it out. If they win, they go all the way through it, and when they could win out all their games that they got left because The only team that I thought that would give them a hard time, that was Utah, because Utah got a defense. And now they beat Utah. They passed them. They're gonna win out.
Kansas. Kansas, the only one I'm worried about
Yeah,
is Kansas.
yeah,
Kansas
yeah.
is
Kansas,
having a
something else.
resurgence, and
Yeah, Kansas is something else too. But Kansas defense is not like Utah's.
no, but they've been the Dragon Slayers so far these last 2
Yeah,
weeks.
they do
Yeah.
the. If I ain't going, you ain't going.
But we got to give it up to the Army Knights.
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah,
at the Army Knights.
yeah.
Listen
They
to me,
undefeated,
man.
right?
Undefeated.
The Army Knights need to beat Notre Dame, and they need to beat Tulane.
Ooh.
They in the college playoffs.
I hate
I
that we
hope
gotta
you
play
know what,
Notre Dame.
Markel. I'm
Indeed.
rooting for them, not because I hope they beat Notre Who, because I can't stand Notre Who.
But Notre who
Yeah.
they got a squad.
Yeah.
They have a
But
coach.
but
They have a
Army
coach.
got a
Army,
little bit of a passing game, Mr. B. I mean,
Yeah.
Mr. Miles. They got a little bit of a passing game.
Yes,
So,
sir. Yes, sir.
bruh, if you have not seen the Army Knights play,
Army
you got
can
to
play.
watch it.
Army
I've
You
can
gotta
been
play.
watch
watching them.
I
Oh,
didn't
they
watch
can
it, but
play.
I did
Oh, they
watch
can.
ND
Oh, them boys. They
yesterday.
for real.
I watched ND yesterday because they was playing somebody I had picked. What did they play?
Goddamn, I watched some of it too.
Not Kansas State.
We played.
Man,
Let me pull up my ESPN. We
I watched
played-
some of it. God damn.
Hold on. What was this?
Was it Purdue? It was the sorry squad. I think it was Purdue or something like that. Was it Purdue?
ESPN.
No, they played.
Army
Man,
Knights
Lord.
schedule.
No, I was talking about
Army West Point will be playing Notre Dame on Saturday at 7 p.m.
who did Notre Dame play this past yesterday. Damn, who they
Notre
They
Who?
beat hold up.
they beat the
North Texas. They beat North Texas. No,
this past
is that right?
yes, no, that's not right, not yesterday.
No, that was
They
November.
played
That was the
somebody-
week before. They
They
were
played
idle.
somebody. No, they played somebody yesterday because I bet. Let me see. Oh, shit. My iPad.
No.
It was North Texas. It was North Texas.
They didn't
That
play
was the
this-
last game they
didn't play
played
this
was
week?
North Texas.
North
They
Texas.
didn't play this
On
week.
Thursday. On Thursday.
They played on the 9th.
That's
November
their
9th.
last game was the 9th, North Texas. They beat 14-3.
Yeah.
And their next game is Notre Dame. They didn't play this week. Their next
had a
game
bye.
is Notre Dame. Their next game is Notre Dame
And
this Saturday.
And I'm scared of that game.
Yeah, who plays Notre Dame? That's what I was saying. Notre Dame did play this Saturday.
Yeah, Notre Dame played this. They didn't play nobody this Saturday.
Who did they play though? No, they played
Oh.
somebody. And I picked. That's what I was like. I know they played because I picked the opposing team's running back or receiver, and they didn't get it. Notre Dame smashed them.
Yeah, Notre Dame been squashing teams, but
They don't play nobody though.
You know that
Who they
dude from
play?
Boise. You know that dude
Who
from
they play,
Boise
Mr.
State.
Miles?
That running back. That boy is for real.
What's
I've been
his
trying-
name?
That boy can run that rock.
I've been trying to keep up with Army this season.
Ashton Gentry.
Yes, sir. He for real.
Yeah.
That boy can run hey man.
I don't know if he's gonna catch Barry Sanders' record though, because he needs 700 and some yards with the
Oh, that's a
games that
long
they
way
got
to go.
left.
That's a long
To
way
catch-
to go.
What is
boy.
it? Three games left? Something like that? 3 games
Well,
left?
they count. Well, see, what's fucked up is they count his playoff. If he get in the playoff, they'll
Okay.
count his playoff year. They didn't count Barry's playoff
Oh
yards. Y'all know that?
no, they didn't do that back
Wow.
then. Nope.
Barry got 2,600 plus yards in 11 games.
Damn.
In
Dang.
11, let that sink in. 11 games.
That's a lot of wear
Barry
and tear.
Sanders. Barry Sanders. I used to watch the Lions just to watch Barry
over
Sanders.
200
I ain't
yards.
care if they're gonna win or lose.
Right.
I'll
Yo,
go watch
we
me
all
some Barry
did.
Sanders.
While
Barry-
they beat the hell out of Florida State. That's who they beat the hell out of.
Okay. Yeah.
52-3.
What you say, Felony State?
52 to bruh. Man, Florida.
They need coach Primetime down at Florida State right now.
No,
No,
they
I'm
turned
saying
it
no,
down.
nowhere.
They
Where-
turned it
where
down.
is
I wouldn't
Howard?
go.
No,
I
no, no,
wouldn't
no.
go if I was in.
I'm
I would go to
surprised
Felony
Howard.
State.
I'm surprised Howard ain't jumped out a window. Florida beat LSU. How in the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
How
crazy.
in the hell?
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm
Hell of
glad I
an
didn't bet on
upset.
that game. That was a game I was going to bet on, Wally. I said, you know what? Let me leave that alone. Because they just came off a loss to
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Where they didn't look good. And I'm like,
Let me leave that one alone.
It's trying.
And then to lay an egg against Florida. Florida sucks. Florida is
It's time to
Hey,
get another
terrible.
hey,
coach.
did you
It's
did
time
you
to get
see
another
Oregon?
coach.
Did you say Oregon played Wisconsin? Oh, that
They
Yeah,
game
played
was
horrible.
did
close.
they lose?
That
Oh, that
game
was a
was
close game.
close.
That was a
Did
close
they
So they
pull
game.
it out?
won. They got a last second touchdown and won 16-13.
But you know what?
Oregon
You
did.
That
know,
foul
you know
game was
Oregon.
nice.
You know Oregon got to play next. They're gonna play
Who?
University of Washington. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh, they
UW
gonna
They
will
win
get
don't
it.
that.
like each other. They
Yep.
hold on, Markel. They do not like each other, and it's
Double digit
always a
victory.
close game.
Where's
It's
the game?
Double
always
digit.
a close game. It's always a
Double
close.
digit.
UW, and Oregon. It's always a close game.
Where they
I'm up
playing
for
at, Mr.
Washington.
B? Where they
What they
playing?
what? Yeah, where they play at?
Probably
I
Oregon.
don't know.
If they play
Where
at
they
Oregon,
play at
double,
today?
double digit win.
It don't no. What I'm just
Play
saying,
if
it
they
don't
play at
no.
Washington, it's a double digit win.
Markel. It doesn't matter. Markel, it doesn't matter because both teams travel. Both teams travel. Oregon is
Sir,
right down the street.
would you like to put a gentleman's wager on it?
Oh Lord.
Oregon versus
Oh
Washington.
man.
Would you like to put a veteran's wager on it? $1.
What? Oh, okay, Wiley. Okay.
I got $1 on Oregon because they number one. You want to take $1 on Washington?
I don't think Washington got a chance in that game. I've
I don't
seen
know,
nothing
man.
from Washington that
I'm
would
just
even
I'm
make
just gonna
me
let you.
think they got a chance.
Let me explain something to you. I mean, when
Gentleman's bet, Mr. B.
Oregon wasn't having a good year, and Washington was having a very very good year, and all of a sudden, they play each other. It's just like Washington State playing University of Washington. It doesn't
Oregon at
matter.
home.
It's just
Oregon's
that they
at
don't.
home.
Yeah.
Oh.
But what I'm saying is they don't.
Even
My
better.
point is this: they don't like each other. They
Don't matter.
never liked each other,
Bruh,
and
that don't matter.
it always is a close game. Always.
Here's the bet. Because I think you're in your mess. If Oregon wins next week, you got to put on an Oregon Ducks hat for the podcast. If they don't, then I'll put on whatever you want me to put on. You name it. Cool.
Nah, I don't play that. I don't play that. I ain't putting on nobody else garb. I got two graduates from the university. I ain't putting that garb on. Ain't
Bet
happening.
$1.
And I
Bet
ain't putting
$1.
no just like Philadelphia Eagle. I'm an Eagles fan. I'm a dark Eagles fan. Hey, let's talk about my Eagles. Hey, what about them Eagles?
Hey,
Hey.
stop
What about
switching.
them?
Stop
I
moving the
agree with
polls.
that. I know he moving the ball.
Mr. Miles, stop,
$1.
Mr. Miles. Mr. Miles, stop.
$1.
We're
Let me
talking
transition,
college
Mr.
football
Miles.
right now, gentlemen.
Let me
College football right
He trying to
now.
get me on this side. He
okay.
trying to get me on
All
this
right,
side.
okay, all right.
Bet $1. $1.
Hey, Wally, I'm with you. I don't think it's gonna be close. They at
Mr.
home
Miles.
too.
Mr. Miles, stop ratting me out, Mr. Miles.
Wally, I think it's a double-digit blowout. I don't see Washington doing.
Oh, shoot.
We don't see nothing outside of shades, man, because it's television. It's one way or
Hey.
no way at the end of the day.
But the game next week is Indiana, Ohio State.
Oh,
Indiana's
that's gonna be
undefeated.
Number
hard,
8,
boy.
number 5.
The
Yeah.
Indiana, Ohio State. Indiana ain't no pushover. They
No.
rough, bro. They some rough riders.
And
They
Ohio State
undefeated.
been looking weak all season.
Yeah.
Very weak.
Yeah, they have.
They picked a weak quarterback to be in charge of that system.
Yeah, you
Hey,
right
but
about that.
They
I'm gonna
weak
keep
in
it
the
100
knees.
with y'all though. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all with Colorado. If they make it in the playoffs, they got to go against one of them SEC or Big Ten schools. They
they
gonna get destroyed.
They
They
done.
gonna
Damn
get
it, Tatum. Yeah.
I
Because they're
agree.
not that
agree.
deep. Because they're not that deep. They're
No.
not that deep.
They don't have the size.
They don't.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, Markel, is when you go to other schools, they're deep. When they switch in,
No,
they can
Mr.
get
More
like
talented.
they
More
don't
No,
play.
Mr. D.
They don't play
No,
the
Mr.
line.
D.
They don't. No, hold up. They don't play the defensive line, and they bring in
Oh, come on.
substitutes.
No,
And
Mr. D.
and the
No.
other and the other teams, they got 5-star guys.
Mr. B.
Colorado
B.
don't have them big galoots.
Thank you, because that's the defensive line and the offensive line.
what I'm
Georgia,
talking
Alabama, offensive, defensive line. You can pull them players together. And Colorado got to make one.
Yeah,
They
my
just
point-
don't. They can't
Yeah,
get
my
Against
point-
Goliath.
They don't.
My
right.
point
They
is
don't
they
have the stop.
substitute. They substitute when they got a big man. They got all them steers out there. they got a ranch full of them dudes.
But Colorado don't have a ranch.
That's what I'm saying.
Their
Colorado
starting
don't have a
lineup-
ranch.
Their
What you
starting
talking about,
lineup
Mr.
couldn't beat.
They would have to be a unicorn. I'm sorry, Mr. Miles. Go ahead, sir.
No, you straight. Y'all straight.
I
Y'all
was just
all
gonna
up.
say. I was just gonna say they'll be a unicorn team if they be facing them SEC teams. The way you talking about, because it's not a chance.
Shador would have to drop back like he getting ready to punt the ball 20 yards because he gonna have to have
That's the same.
No, Shador gonna be running for Shador be running for his life. He gonna be running for
drop
his
back
life.
20 yards,
Hey,
dog.
should
He'll
you
be
Georgia
running.
linebackers.
He'll be
if
running
they
for
play
his
the
life.
SEC team, listen to this. If they play the SEC team in the playoffs, Shador will have the new record for most sacks.
Yeah,
In
Yeah,
the
he be
first
running.
half.
I
Guaranteed.
agree.
And a
Guaranteed.
half. And a half.
Guaranteed.
No, he would run 500 yards in one game because he's running for his life. He be running
Oh no.
500
He got
miles in one game.
look.
He'll run
Look.
500 miles in one game. He
It
break the record for
reminds me,
running.
it reminds me of the national
That boy was
championship game.
running.
It reminds me of the national championship game with Alabama and Notre Dame. They remember that year they hyped up Notre Dame. That dude they Mateo. What's his name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
What are you, a
was. I think
linebacker?
He was a linebacker.
Okay,
You
yeah.
remember that game? They were talking all that about Notre Dame, went through these teams. They didn't really play nobody. And what did they do against Alabama? They
Egg.
hit a yard. I said, no, dog. No. There's a difference in these conferences, bro. There's a
Mark, you
difference.
talking about a damn conglomerate. Alabama is, in my opinion, by far
Alabama's not the same Alabama it was
college
before.
football team.
Bro, that's an NFL team.
In my
That's like the
history,
G League.
Not since they
in my
started
history
that
of
portal.
watching college
That
football,
portal.
What? But
I'm
Mr.
not
B,
talking about right around there. Alabama has always been a dominant college
Oh
football
yeah, they're
team.
still good, but I'm just saying that portal. They started that portal, let these kids roam around,
NIL. That's what really got it. The NIL
Yeah.
deals.
getting that money.
But you know where that comes from? No, that comes from these players having an
Advantage.
option who they want to play with, who they want to play for as far as coaching.
Yeah,
Well, that
They
and
getting the
get
money.
get paid for their namesake.
Yeah,
the
the NIL
O'Bannon
deal. Right,
brothers,
right.
UCLA.
Right.
hey, you know what I used to
That's
always
back
say?
then, Mr. Miles.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
used to say?
O'Bannon brothers,
That's a good
It
one.
used to be a plantation. It's over now. The plantation is over.
You see this comment right here? You remember how Georgia beat TCU like a drum?
Yeah.
They just can't compete. Them boys.
No,
Yeah, all
It
that
was unfair.
fast shit. Yeah.
It was unfair. Yeah.
It was
But
grown
Georgia-
men playing against
but
fast
no, but
boys.
Georgia's quarterback was my
In
my
puberty.
granddaddy. Georgia quarterback was my granddaddy.
Is he in the pros right now?
No,
Okay, exactly. That's my point.
he's grandpa.
I'm a-
Man, look, man, the dude's a
diehard
grandpa,
Nick-
Mr. Miles. The dude's a
I
grandpa.
don't care if he's a
Nick Light
grandpa or
fan,
not. Is he in the
right?
pros?
I'm a
No, he
diehard
ain't a pro.
Nick
I-
Light
I-
fan.
I know he wasn't gonna make it to the pro.
Right? But I know we
But the
ain't no conference like the goddamn SEC. Ain't
Hey,
no conference. It'll
that's
never
cool.
be like the SEC.
We're still
I-
talking. We're still talking college football. Mr. Beck, that plays for the University of Georgia, playing starting quarterback. He better start practicing that wide receiver or defensive back. If not, he will not be making it to the pros.
no, he's
Guaranteed.
a grandpa too. He's a grandpa
Georgia,
too. You see that
who did
dude?
Georgia play
That
yesterday?
dude like he 400
Georgia
years
played
old.
Tennessee.
And we barely beat them.
No, they won pretty good at the end. It was
Nah,
34-17.
Listen to him. He said
At the
in
end.
the end.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
end.
Because
Tennessee ain't no pushover.
right. That quarterback is from where? He's from California. He got that Samoan bloodline.
Yeah,
And he's
Yeah.
unusual for his height.
Yo,
Yeah.
that key receiver, he didn't get no yards. He was over.
Yeah, in the second half, Tennessee offense.
he didn't get
squandered.
nothing. He didn't
Yeah,
get. He
I
got
hated
0
that.
yards. How you the number one receiver and you got 0 yards? You had 2 targets. And I'm
How?
only saying this because I bet on him. I bet like they
Wow.
had him.
He
had
bet
him
on
stabbed
himself.
to They had him stabbed to get like 40 yards. He averaged like 70-something yards a game.
While
Yeah.
he bet on himself. He bet on himself, or he had somebody in his family bet on him.
And lost.
he made a whole lot of money.
It's rigged, man. It's got to be rigged. When I'm picking people that's green, not 1 yard or 2 yards, but 5 yards or more, and you get nothing.
I don't know what to tell you, Wiley. I don't bet on individual players, bro. That's why I don't do
His
that.
coach is saving for the next game, Wally.
I don't know if it's offered in Columbia, but I'm just saying the stuff that I pick is like all green. You
But
got
that's
to
why
pick, 2 to 6 players.
that's why I don't
Man,
like betting in sports at all.
man,
Because
I'm gonna call you, Mr. Miles, on the line and help me for me to stop betting on this bullshit. Because it's too good to be true, and it keeps on failing, man. And I keep on losing my goddamn
Yeah, you
money,
call
man.
me.
I'm
I
so
tell you,
sick of
nope.
it.
I said no. I
Hey,
wouldn't do that.
long as you ain't putting more than what you can afford, right? Because when
Uh,
I bet Wally, like I bet it on Colorado, I took 11 points. I put $100. That's all I put on it. I didn't bet on nothing else, just $100.
See, in my adolescent teenage life, I was a heavy gambler, and I stopped. I cut it out. You know what I mean? But now it's legal online. And I be like, I'm not in control of, but I'm like, this makes sense. He's been dreamed for the past 5 games. There's no way. And I be losing by like 0.5 yards. A yard. Last night I lost by 8 yards.
Are you trying to, Wally? You trying to say he sucker punched you?
Mr. B, they beating the shit out of me. Mr. B.
Hey, every now
Look,
and again you'll hit one. They'll let you hit one. It'll be a good one, and you go, and then you'll go, okay, I got this figured out. So when they
no.
get that back plus some, they got you.
yeah, that's what it sounds like. Sound like the numbers from the 50s.
That's where it's at. Yeah, that's where it's at. So I got to tune back for you because it's like, I wake up on a Sunday, sit there and watch football. I'm like, man, shit, such and such can get 25 yards. They average 60 yards a game. 3 yards.
That's crazy.
Hey, all right, I gotta ask y'all about this fight, man. From Saturday.
Oh
God.
man.
Hold up now, hold
Oh,
up. I already knew we did a stream. We put the link, right? We didn't do it live, but we were in the stream together. Me, Barry, Howard, and Steele came in late, right?
Y'all
Bruh.
probably had a better stream than y'all did watching that goddamn fight.
Oh,
Did any one of y'all
It buffered like 2 or 3 times.
So out of
Yeah.
y'all 4, that was only
Yeah,
4 or 5.
yeah, buffered a couple of
How many
times.
of
Yeah,
y'all had the whole fight from the beginning to end with
I had it.
minimal
I had it.
buffer?
I had it.
I had the whole fight. Me and
I had the
Barry
whole thing.
watched the first 2
I
fights.
had everything. I had
and it
everything.
didn't buffer until
Right.
almost the end of that.
When the
second
ladies.
fight. And then when the
No.
ladies were coming out, it started buffering really bad.
Mine
And
never
then,
did. No, mine
at the
did.
start, now where it didn't buffer was showing Mike Tyson's ass when he did the interview.
Oh, they should have buffered it. They should have buffered it. They should have buffered that. I
Look
was
like
like,
two burned sweet potatoes.
What was the purpose of even showing that? That
I
was
don't know.
I don't
crazy.
think they knew it was coming.
I don't know.
That-
Hey,
nah,
Mr.
well,
Miles, when he turned away and did that, I did the same thing. I put my hand on my head. I said, "Why?
Hey, we
Why?"
already knew.
Kiss
We
his
already
ass.
knew.
But
This
you know,
fight was-
you know what? You know what? That one fight between that one girl, they stole that from that
they
girl.
stole that fight.
That
fight
girl
was
was.
Hold on.
They should have. They
Oh,
should have
yeah.
stopped
Hey,
that fight. That girl
first
bumped
of
her.
all-
That girl intentionally hit her in the head. She was
Hold up.
hitting
Hold
her,
up, Mr. B.
leading with her
Hold up.
head the whole time.
We
Hold up.
Mike Tyson,
First of all, the fights, there were only 2 good fights. The
Yeah.
first fight was bullshit. That was
Yeah,
a
it was.
YouTuber
Yeah, it
versus
was.
an inexperienced fighter. That was he in the corner dry humping the man. That come on now. We can't
Yeah.
take you serious. You dry humping the man in the corner like you a dog. It's like, come on, dog. We can't take this serious at all. So that first fight was bullshit.
Yeah, I know it was messed up.
Fight started out like the guy was gonna get knocked out. Then he knocked the guy down in the 6th round, and then they
Yeah.
went to toe, so they gave them a draw. That was a good fight.
That was a
The
guy from
women.
that guy was from India, right? Wasn't he a movie star or
He a YouTuber
Yeah.
he's a YouTuber that's doing movies though. Something like that, right?
in India. So he did
Yeah.
all his fights in India.
Yeah.
He beats up all them dudes over there starving. Then he gets online and talk all kinds of shit. And then they went and got him that fighter from the Brazil that he only had 2 fights. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. And he ended up, it was bullshit. That fight was bullshit. Okay, the women, that was a hell of a fight. But that lady
That was
does cheat. She has a
that
history of cheating.
She has
Yeah,
used
She
using
she
her
led
head as a
soon as
weapon.
at the first beginning when that girl started teeing off on her, she was
She
hold on,
started
popping
I'm
teeing
poo
finna
off.
poo poo,
Markel
and
finish.
then all of a sudden she couldn't handle it. So what she did was instead of try to hold her, collapse her and stuff, she led with her head. She hit her. It was intentional. She went to
Yeah.
grab. She didn't try to grab her. She put her head down and then grabbed her, and then she was
Like the
like hit her.
juggernaut.
Man, I was like, you. I said, you got to be kidding me. This fight got to be stopped, and she got to be.
Like that fight should have stopped because that girl's eye looked like they
Oh
Look,
to
man,
me. That shit
it,
looked
he.
bad. They should have
She
stopped
got.
that fight.
and
She
she
got
kept doing
headbutted
it
four.
though.
She got headbutted 4 times. 4 times in that whole fight. She got
They took a
headbutted. I mean,
point, but yeah, that fight that was they gonna make them fight again. Watch, they gonna fight again.
I wouldn't
How did
fight
she
her. I
win?
wouldn't
How
fight
did
her.
she
I
win?
wouldn't fight her.
How in the hell did she end up winning?
The judges.
But exactly,
The
The
no
judges
the
way.
didn't
ref
see
the
what we
ref
seen.
the referee should have stopped the fight and
She beat her the
and
whole
said that
fight.
and said that it said that
Not
this said
her
that
head.
she it said that because she headbutted her, she should be disqualified
She
because she
should
was
Yeah,
have been.
intentional.
but if you watch the fight, Wally, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest. If you watch the fight, the other girl's punches look sharper than
Yes, they
Serrano's.
were.
Taylor's punches, they look more structured. They were more combinations versus girls' punches. They were just like, like almost
I
like
don't, I
slapping.
don't, I, I don't agree with the win because of what y'all were
I
talking
don't
about
know,
as far
Markel.
as
She was
headbutt.
when she was hitting that girl on her jaw, her head, her face, she had Taylor's head turning, bruh. And then all of a sudden, and
More
when and
power
when she and then
but
and
punching
when all of
wise,
a sudden when she started connecting on that jaw, that's when Taylor took her head and started leading towards her, and that's why she headbutted her because she couldn't
Mr.
take him
B,
because she was.
Mr. B, if you go back and you watch that fight, the sharper, crisper punches looked like they were coming from Taylor. I don't know how hard she was. Obviously, I was in the ring. It just appeared that way. It's kind of like fighters who know the bell is getting ready to end. They'll go with a flurry. They may not be doing nothing. They
Yeah,
may
just
not be hitting
just
nothing but the
tapping.
glove.
Yeah,
But it
it
appears. It
looked good,
looks. It looks
good,
and
better.
it
looks
doesn't.
good, but they're not solid blows.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
have to
like
go
was
rewatch it because I mean half the time the shit was buffering, so I was changing to
I
college
was I
football.
was
Hey, they better fix that because they got 2 NFL games for the holidays. They better get this shit right. They got
No,
one
they
coming
are.
up this week.
They are Netflix. Like so. This was a trial run. That's why they didn't advertise for payment or extra payment or whatnot. But they had to broaden their IT platform at the end of the day because it couldn't handle all that bandwidth.
they
I
didn't
only say that
know
because I'm IT. I'm IT.
they weren't expecting that many people to jump online and watch the fight because I remember
I don't know why not.
I found out about the fight and then all of a sudden some other people didn't know and I texted them and guess what they did? They all start texting everybody, hey man, the fight's on. They start watching it. I
How they
said,
didn't know, man? This shit been advertised on
It's
Netflix.
been
yeah, I
it's
know,
been
I
Any type of
understand.
advertised.
No,
But
they thought it
so
was you got to
so
pay for
so
it. So I said it's free. When I said free, they all jumped on that sucker, boy.
here's what it is. Okay, Netflix has a IT data center that has it's huge. It has servers, um, switches and stuff like that that controls that goes out to the world, right? They have the capacity, they have the space for it, but they didn't turn the stuff on because they didn't expect where it went at. They put enough on for a certain amount of bandwidth, so they do have it, and it's going to show like this was the first test run. So a lot of people is canceling their Netflix subscription or whatnot, but they're going to have to pretty much gain it back because this is the way of the world. It's going through Netflix. Netflix, YouTube, like this is gonna be the services. Yeah, exactly. I know about all that stuff. Yeah, that he ain't got a fucking clue.
Look,
It's gonna take more than one little skinny ass motherfucker to figure that problem out.
That was courtesy of Steel.
yeah, when I seen
Yeah,
that, I
yeah.
hollered.
But see
I
what I
see
did
that
though,
I was cracking up.
what I did though, is because there was a United States. Well, it was a world problem, but I switched my VPN to Germany, and then I started. Then I turned. I put the streaming service on, and I watched it fine. From the girls' fight all the way through Mike Tyson, I watched it fine.
Mike Tyson over here started out fine. Like the entry with him in the car, him and his brother came out in the car. Tyson came out with his towel, the whole national anthem, all that was fine. But about midway to the end of the first round, it started buffering a little bit.
Mine, I don't know. Mine was just, mine was just fine. I was watching everything, and then
who's your provider? If you don't mind me asking.
Xfinity.
ISP.
Cricket.
Xfinity.
I was fine. Oh, you got Xfinity. Okay.
Cricket.
Wow. That's shocking. That's what a lot of people were saying.
I can hear those. I can hear those in China. I can hear crickets fighting in China.
And my son used AT&T, and them 4 buffers pissed me off. But I was able to watch the females and the Mike Tyson fight in peace. And but before that, we got a lot of buffers.
I'll tell you what.
Or Verizon or
AT&T.
Okay.
I'll tell you what though, Wally, they better turn them switches on for that NFL game because
man,
that's gonna be that main one. Is this Thanksgiving game? They got Thanksgiving.
Oh boy! If you want to hear some complaints, that phone gonna be blowing up for days.
Yeah, they got Thanksgiving. I don't know who playing.
Hey, I'm telling you right now.
And I think Amazon Prime got one too.
Right, but Amazon Prime, they go through their buffering sessions on Thursday night football.
But Amazon Prime,
all the stuff is new, so they're putting a prominent equipment in place to reduce the buffering because everything is streaming now. You know,
I'm just telling you
what that takes from because now everybody's
Amazon Prime comes out. Amazon Prime comes out flawless, and every time I go in there, boom, it's flawless.
Yeah, it's flawless because there's 60 million people trying to get on there.
Sometimes it'll be blurry for a couple seconds, Mr. B.
Not mine.
There's
not mine. What's your internet speed? That's what sometimes it comes down to.
For it being blurry?
Again, I'm IT. Okay. I'm IT. I'm just saying there will be a frame or two that may come across where as though my screen might look blurry, but by the time I look down and check what's up with my internet connection, by the time I look up, it's clear as it might be a bit or two that might miss.
Okay,
miss and it'll give you a blurry screen. So automatically, I'm looking like my shit should be 5K. Why is my shit blurry? And I go look, and by the time I look up, it's back to where it's supposed to be. So I'm like, oh, okay, it's cool. So
I need to make a correction. Okay, Netflix does not have Thanksgiving. Netflix has Christmas games. They got Kansas City and Pittsburgh, and then they got the Ravens and the Texans. That's Christmas Day. That's on Netflix.
Why are you saying, oh man, Mr. B? Because this Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, they fought in the AT&T Stadium where it holds X amount of people. So then they got
because I don't want to mess with I don't want to mess with my football, man, on Christmas. I don't like nobody mess with my sports.
So you never had no buffering? So you must got an antenna where you got the local Seattle station.
No, I don't have no problems, man. I don't have no problem. Hey, look, I don't have no problem.
You watching stuff? You stream it or you just watch it on local channels?
I'm streaming.
Okay, so for the holidays, so you rather not watch it on Prime or wherever they doing it at? Is what you're saying?
The picture is better. The picture is better.
On what?
Better than what? Than regular TV?
Yeah.
It's better than direct TV? It's better than direct TV.
Streaming is better than what? Analog or digital?
He's trying to say the streaming is better than direct TV? I'm about to call bullshit.
By default, listen again. No, it's on everything. Yes, streaming is definitely better than what y'all because 4K, they have 5K. But if you have to have the
Yes.
infrastructure, you have to have the equipment, you have to have the equipment and
The speed.
the backbone. The
We
backbone.
have when you have
So it
when
is
you have,
better if it works in full
Resolution.
whatever you want to call it. It's definitely
if you got
better. It
fiber,
is.
we
It's
got fiber
resolution.
optic. When you have fiber optic,
See,
is
you
a
have
big
fiber,
difference.
right? Some people don't have fiber. They might have coax. They might just
That's
have
what I'm saying.
it just depends on the infrastructure.
Right. Tell them
Also, right now we
fiber
at
optic.
5K.
That fiber
Fiber
optic,
optic,
yes.
yes. Yeah, fiber
That
optic is
fiber
the way to
optic
go.
is that fiber
It
optic.
supports 5K and 4K.
That's right.
Coax,
I watched
No.
I watched the Netflix fight with my son on fiber optics with that buffer shit. And all I'm saying in years past, DirecTV, when I watched the fights and I watched football, baseball, and basketball games, we didn't have all this buffering
Yeah,
bullshit.
I understand. But I had direct TV when you had to put it up yourself. I had direct TV so long. I did all that. I put the satellite up, point them, know how to point them and everything.
let me ask you
I
something,
had
Mr.
them for
Miles.
I was had them for years, and then all of a sudden, um, I got tired of them all of a sudden coming up with some. They kept raising the price.
Yeah, they
Oh,
was
we got to
raising the
raise the
prices.
price for taxes. We got to raise.
Yeah.
I said, man, I'm done with this. Every time you turn
Hey,
around, you talk about you got a tax to pay.
Well,
hey,
they,
Howard. Can you hear me, Howard?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Howard.
So she started talking to me and started buffering. Yes.
Okay. What happened to LSU,
Yeah,
man?
yeah. I didn't even watch the game. I have no idea what happened to that shoe, man. No, I didn't. I have no. I didn't know who played.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
didn't
watch.
watch it?
I'm out of the loop
You
for
didn't
it.
watch it.
I ain't watched no football all day now. Nope. What happened?
Man, they look like
They
straight trash.
lost.
They lost to Florida, dog.
Oh, Florida. I mean, Florida. I mean, SEC though. The SEC can win any game.
Man,
Saturday.
Florida sucks this year, Howard. Florida's
Yeah, they
terrible.
do.
In the conference, though, that's why I didn't agree too much about. Yeah, they made some, but when it's in a conference, when it's Florida against Florida State, Florida against LSU and Florida Miami, like that in a conference, and that crowd atmosphere, what I mean, it's
Okay.
a little different versus what we see as far as how you let that go. Because I used to live in Florida, so I used to go to the what's the shit that go for not the homecoming, but the shit that begin when Florida State played FAMU, like you see, like
Orange
in the
Bowl.
conference or interstate stuff, it's a little bit
Yeah.
more serious.
Look, Alabama getting ready to play Auburn next week.
And that's
It ain't gonna be
still
close.
game. That's still
But it ain't gonna be
game.
close. It's not gonna be close.
Auburn must not be shit this year.
It ain't.
But normally it's Alabama for X amount of years. Then 1 or 2 years Auburn are coming and step. When Cam Newton was playing for what I mean? So, but normally Alabama takes the state. Normally.
Hey, I remember
Auburn
that
got no
one
shot.
game. I remember that one game Alabama was playing Auburn and they kicked the field goal. That boy was standing down there by that goalpost and caught it and he was gone.
Is Auburn ranked?
That boy ran that boy
Hell
all
no.
the way back.
Yeah.
Okay.
They ranked
Hey,
dead ass.
hey, Markel, you remember that game?
Yeah, I remember that game.
When Alabama kicked that field
And
goal,
they
that
had
boy
all
was
those
standing-
offensive linemen out there. Nobody could catch that dude.
and he was like a blur on the screen. That boy was gone. Oh, I'll never forget that. I was like, wow.
Who did Alabama play yesterday? They beat the crap out of them.
Some no name. Some no
Yeah.
name.
no name.
Oh
Yeah.
man, it was
Yeah.
some Mercer.
Somebody
it was,
they gave
Mercer.
$2 million
Yeah,
to.
Mercer was 9-1 though. No name obviously.
Man,
I don't
come
know
on,
what
man.
conference
Mercer.
Bruh, that's a school
You an
Alabama paid
Alabama
$2
fan,
million.
Mr. B?
They paid $2 million to.
Isn't Mercer in Georgia?
All right, they was 9-1. I don't know what conference they in, but they was 9-1.
Isn't Mr. Miles? Isn't Mercer that college that Alabama played? Mercer is right there in
Yeah,
Georgia.
see?
yeah. Yes.
This shit is
And
about
it's
to be
not,
becoming a ball
and
game.
that's why I said it's not one of them really big time colleges, man.
52-7. They won
That's
52
that's
to
a
7. Come
small
on, man.
college.
It's a
That's what I was.
very, it's a very,
That's
very
what I was
small
saying.
college when
Yeah,
it comes to
dog eating up the
sports.
little dog.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like saying, man, that's like
Bro, they gave Mercer probably $2-3 million. Come on down and get y'all ass whooping going back home. That's basically what it is.
Basically,
Yeah,
All the
yeah.
small schools get paid by them big schools just to play them. They put them on the schedule.
yeah.
Mhm.
Just like UCLA used to play. What was the HBCU school UCLA was playing? God damn. They put them on the schedule just to beat them. They gave them like $2 million, whooped their ass, and sent them on back where they came from.
Wow.
It's less than 10 of them, so
Probably was
you're
Howard.
Right. Yeah,
Probably was Howard.
UCLA used to play, was it Alabama State or Arkansas State? One of them.
It
Yeah.
sounds,
$2 million.
it's probably art. It's probably
Yeah.
art. It sounds like Arkansas State. I think it was Arkansas
Yeah,
State.
it's always played. All those schools play them. Yeah, they pay them money. You know, I mean, it's good for players on little school to even get some, type of, you know what I'm saying?
They get
Yeah.
some TV time, and plus
Yeah.
they
Yeah, 'cause
they
they-
get a chance to be on TV.
Shit.
Those scouts, those NFL scouts still bet them games, so they can't make a splash by having a good game against one of them big schools.
Howard. How you gonna have a splash? You getting your ass whooped 52 to 7.
Oh,
That's the score, but still, they're looking at performance throughout the game, though.
Hey, so a team can be blown up 52-0.
They're looking
And
at
a quarterback-
prospects.
Hold
Come on,
So,
Markel. Come on, I guess wait.
hey, man, hold on,
Hey,
hold on. let me
mama,
talk.
mama.
Let me
Hold
talk.
on.
Oh,
Hold on.
shit.
Let Howard talk. Hold on.
Uh-oh,
Hey,
Mark.
it's who I talk to cut me off.
All right,
Wait,
sorry.
Hold on. Let Howard talk.
So as I was saying right there, the team can be getting beat 52-0, okay? And a losing team, that quarterback can't have 570 yards, but they still losing. That can't happen. That's an example of what I'm talking about. But it could be a defense, could be a DB. They have 4 picks, but they lost 52-0. You see? We can make a splash for NFL scout. They can see him at the game and okay, boom, give him a shot at the combine, something like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh
What
yeah,
are you
that's
talking
true. That's true.
What are you
That's-
talking about? Like,
that's
when
true,
I'm trying to
Wally.
understand.
That's true,
No.
Wally. Listen,
Like,
to
one
this.
of
I missed what he was. I'm asking. I didn't hear what he was talking about because everybody was arguing.
Really?
What did you say originally? No, I'm saying I didn't. What was your
Bruh.
point? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I was shutting up so you can talk. I didn't hear it.
I was making the point. You asked me the point. I made the point. That's my point. I can say it more clear than what I just said.
Yeah, what he was saying was some of the players have a chance to be on TV and let some scouts see them on TV, so they have a chance to get a chance to go to the combine because they don't get a chance to see some of those players in those smaller schools. And that what you're saying, right, Howard?
That's pretty much in layman terms of what I was saying right there.
Yeah,
And
that's what you're saying.
And my example I was going to say was Steve Eric McNair. My wife
Yep.
went to college with him the full 4 years.
Yep.
Exactly.
He's a prime example of the HBCU getting slaughtered by a school like, as an example, UCLA. But the scouts is paying attention to somebody like Steve Eric McNair because he's
Yeah,
still putting up 400-500 yards against that defense.
that's right. Yep.
You know what I mean? And he throwing dimes, bullets down range,
Yeah.
20-30 yards.
Yeah. So look, a prime example, probably the best example is Jerry Rice. You probably heard him before, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Mississippi Valley.
Wait.
Mississippi Valley.
Okay, hold on. So Mississippi Valley State University, Mississippi. He was pretty much that school was, he put that school on the map. And it's still not even on the map per se. But people know about it because of Jerry Rice, receiver. Pretty much the best to ever do it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't it the same way with Walter Payton?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them. Because that's why I was going like this. They have a chance to go like this. Hey, I'm on TV. That's the point I was making.
But today's though, all these schools get an opportunity though, because of social media. You do
now,
something crazy now, everybody sees
Oh
it.
yeah.
Everybody sees it.
Hey, what about y'all? I know y'all talked about my Barkley.
Who?
My Barkley. He did that move and jumped over that dude's head.
Oh my god. He going back to his Philadelphia Eagles shit. See how he sneaked that shit in?
Okay, stop, Mr. Miles, stop. You rat me out again.
Okay, I know what you and Wally gonna say, but let me ask the other two participants. Mr. Miles and Howard, who's the best team in the NFC right now?
What do you mean, record wise or what?
Just
Right now.
who they think is the best? I already know what you two gonna say. Y'all gonna say Eagles no matter what. The Eagles could be 1-12. You gonna say the
Because
Eagles?
I got to look up the record. I mean, you really want to be political about it, but
I already know what your answer is. I already know what Mr. B answer is. But in the
Well, I'm
NFC,
In the
No,
NFC
now-
right
You gotta give
now,
me a chance.
who
the
is the
Detroit
best?
Lions.
Howard. Who you think?
Yeah, I agree. Probably Detroit for the best team right now. Yeah, definitely Detroit. And I think I said it last week. Detroit had I think they were undefeated in preseason. That really don't count, but they're still good. They got real good defense, real star players. I think they're the best team in the NFC for sure.
see, that's where you're wrong at, Doc, because I agree with the panel. I think Detroit
What?
is the best team. They got a two-headed monster, Jamar Gibbs and Montgomery. Like, they got St. Brown. Yes. Detroit is the best team in the NFC East.
And they got a quarterback that all of a sudden is not choking like he used to in years past.
He do some shit, but he got too many weapons, man. That team is too talentedly offensive,
They are.
in my opinion, and defensively they are solid. So,
Defensively,
yes,
they knocking people out. Yeah.
I-
They loaded.
No, their
Detroit
defense is not better than the Philadelphia Eagles.
I
On
told
paper.
you. I told you.
Look at it on paper. Look at that on paper.
Y'all
They're not
giving
better
up
than the
30 points a
Philadelphia
game,
Eagles.
Philly. On average. I'm sorry.
Passing.
Matter of fact.
What
the
about
last
the
two ga-
quarterbacks?
The last
What about
two
the
games,
quarterbacks?
y'all
What about
Oh,
the
don't go there.
quarterbacks?
Don't
The
go there,
last two
Mr. B.
games, y'all brought it down to
Don't go there.
26 points per game. But y'all
Don't
still
go there.
hemorrhaging in the defensive backfield.
Mr. B, do not compare
Cornerbacks?
the quarterbacks. Don't do that.
I didn't
Don't
say
do it.
quarterback. I said cornerbacks.
Cornerback. Okay, because I'm about to say if you said quarterbacks, don't go there.
I said like this: the cornerbacks on the Philadelphia Eagles, they are up there. They're in the top 5 secondary. Yes, right. Yes, sir. And that front four with Carter and Jordan. Look it up. Look it up. Look at the defense. Look at their defense. Where it's ranked.
You just want to win a Super Bowl that bad?
Doggone right. I want to win a Super Bowl. I want to be. That's right. We supposed to win a. You supposed to want to win a Super Bowl. That's what it's all about. If you don't want to win a Super Bowl, why are you playing? You need to go home. Play hard to go home.
Look, to me-
So Eagle fan to Eagle fan. The question was, who is the better team and who's the best in NFC East, Mr. B? So you feel like at every position, as far as the ball clubs go,
Well,
that
I'll just
the
say
Eagles
this. I'll
are
say
better
I'm
than
not
the
going to say the
Detroit
quarterback.
Lions.
I'm not going to say
Can I
the
finish?
quarterback.
I said the whole shebang, the teams. I didn't say I'm not naming a position. I'm saying overall, from what you watched from this season, where we had game week, whatever it might be, that the Eagles are wholeheartedly better than the Detroit Lions.
What I'm saying is,
I can go yes or no.
far as player to player, if
I'm
you look
not
at our
asking-
rosters, we are better. We are better than the.
Well, why
Then they
are
are.
the records? Why did the records say that then?
What?
Why don't the records match what you're saying?
If Barkley doesn't drop that pass, they
It
have the
is
same
not
record.
if. Well, not
You
no
never
if.
asked the
Hey,
question.
start drinking,
Ask the
Mr. B.
question.
Start
You
drinking
don't
shots
answer the
right now,
question.
Mr. B.
I'm an Eagles fan, and look, you telling me you feel in your heart and your brain that the Eagles are better than Detroit, based on
Yes.
not just the record. But
I
just
want before I would say that, I want to see the Lions beat the Eagles in the playoff. Then I'll go from there. Are we
What was
winning or
your
losing
record
right
last
now?
year? What was your
Is it-
That's
what was your record
hypothetical.
last year, Mr. B?
Whatever it might. We going to lie. We talking about right now. That's what
That's
I'm saying.
what
We
I'm
keep on
talking about.
going
That's what I'm
back.
talking about. We
Of
lost.
course,
We
of
lost
course you
78.
would.
right
Of course you
now.
would say that.
We're 8-2.
Right now.
We're 8-2. We're 8-2.
What was your record
man.
last year?
we was 10-1 before.
What was your record last year? Because you, what was your record
It's
last
20.
year?
It's 2024.
Right.
It's
Mr.
2024.
Damn fight both of you. Cause Mr. Miles, where was
Mr.
that?
Miles
You
Rowe.
want to chime in?
Then you gonna
Hold
move
up.
the poll again.
All right, let's answer this right now. So let's give everybody a chance to answer this
Stop
question
wrap me
from
up,
Mr.
Mr.
Taylor.
Miles.
Hold up, Mr. Taylor got a question. Do you all think the fight was rigged?
Yeah.
Yes.
But that girl, I'm like saying that. I said, how did the judges come? All three of them came up with that decision, not one for her. Come on, man, that is crazy.
Hey, Howard, you think the Tyson
Not
Jake
the
Paul
Tyson.
fight was rigged?
Oh, that was
Yeah,
that
I mean,
didn't make no sense.
hold on, man.
It made no sense.
So,
Go ahead, Howard.
I think before the fight, I said it in the chat. I think Miles put something about it. I just responded pretty much. Yeah, it's like I pretty much it's like it's pretty much rigged already. You know what I'm saying? Even the whole thing to sell it when during the last face off when Jake Paul stepped on Tyson's toe.
Oh,
Tyson stepped on his toe or whatever, then he slapped him. I think even that right there was staged because Abdul did brace for it. Abdul he braced for it real good. I think just to sell the fight. I mean, that is smart to sell the fight. They sold it over 6 million people on Netflix, 100 million over 6 million on Netflix seen it, streamed too, and over 100 overall. So they sold the fight pretty good. But yeah, it was a staged fight. I heard him Mike Tyson contract. I don't know if it's true though. It was a clause that he couldn't knock Jake Paul out.
What?
But I don't know how true that is. But the source was real. It was a good source.
Because you know the one thing that got me, I was like, how come Jake Paul is running from this 58-year-old man? He didn't want to engage. Remember?
You finished,
Remember
he was right.
Hey, but look,
it's Mike Tyson. That's why he's running. Shit.
Barry sent out a thing on the group chat about Tyson's contract. Now, like I said, I don't know. I don't know how true it is, but this is what's being said. What Howard was saying that because if you notice with Mike Tyson, if you looked at any of his sparring, he always went to the body on the bag and he did an uppercut. He never threw that fight. He never threw that punch in the fight. He didn't throw one uppercut. He really didn't go to the body. He didn't do nothing that he practiced and showed. So supposedly in his contract, in order to get that $20 million, he had to go the distance. He couldn't do anything.
And you know the other giveaway was they had 14-ounce gloves on. If Mike Tyson had 12-ounce gloves on, he would have killed that kid. He'd hit him one time, he'd have knocked him out.
It was actually in a clause though. Yeah, it was two things he wanted for that. He wanted
his hands are a lot faster.
And the glove to be heavier. So obviously, when the gloves are heavier, the punch that doesn't maximize the power of the punch. You know what I'm saying? It minimizes power. So
that's right.
14 ounce against 8 ounce. There's been no way he would have went 8 ounce. So it put him in a clause. Jake wanted that to be 14 and wanted the ring to be bigger. You see that ring?
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
He ran. He was running. He ran the whole time. I was like, man, what is this? This ain't no fight. They running around.
It's boxing though. Guys say the same thing about Floyd Mayweather. He run, but he never lost. You know that?
No,
That's
but Floyd Mayweather, he would go in and then he would retreat. And he would retreat. But man, he didn't even do any of that. He ran the whole time. I was like, what is this? This is not a fight. This is a track meet.
and Tyson wasn't having that because Tyson wanted to fight in the middle of the ring, and Jake didn't, and Floyd somewhat stayed in the middle of the ring until the later rounds.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
If it was a regular sized ring,
that's fake, man.
Tyson would have cut the ring off from him. He would have cut the ring off from him.
Ding, 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 ding.
All that and more than that's fake. Yeah,
all the
fake.
Yeah. Hey, but Howard, when we was watching it live, I told you that shit was gonna go viral. Them showing his ass.
Oh my god.
That was the only thing that was the only part of the fight that what everybody was talking about was that right there.
That shit kicked it off though. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it would have changed anything because his right or left knee was injured.
You know
So
what? You know what it
he
remind me of?
he
It
never
remind me
full
of.
stance. Okay.
It remind me of a movie scene when my man went over and was cooking his what was that movie?
Nah, hey,
He
so
start
hey, it was crazy because
he
Mike,
was
you know what I'm
cooking
saying?
cooking
All right, Mike, you
his
do like Mike. You gotta do it. Yeah, I'm knocking him out, man. All right, cool, Mike. Thanks. Man. Then the thing, then he reached in and kissed, like, I love you. He said, I love you. Then he kissed, and then he turned around. Then we was saying, I'm like, hey,
yeah. It was
you go
from
back to
it looked
rewind.
like it was
He's like,
that
all right,
from a
Mike.
new
He's like,
movie?
Mike, yeah, I'm knocking him out, man. All right, Mike, thank you. He's like, I love you. And then he turned around.
What movie
That's
scene that
been
was?
Mike, bro. That's been
Remember
Mike.
the movie scene
Like,
when man was flipping cooking his eggs in a movie scene and he turned around and
Baby boy.
yeah, that's what it had. I'm sorry, that had me cracking up.
Hey,
I was
Howard,
like,
man.
Crazy. That shit was because I'm saying it was me, Markel, still watch it like on the stream, and like I'm just watching shit. I'm like, what the? Yeah, I thought it was like I thought I was tripping off the screen.
I just started laughing. I
I
just
saw
couldn't
it was
believe it.
cheeks, dog.
I
Mike Tyson
covered my 2-year-old granddaughter's
Oh
eyes.
man, that's
Hey,
shit crazy.
hey, Howard, I was out saying somebody
I'm glad he
forgot
didn't
to
turn
tell Mike to
around.
put his shorts on. He didn't told him to
Yeah,
forgot to tell that man to put his shorts on, man. You doing an
No,
interview on national TV,
did
bro.
you see what he did before the fight? Mike Tyson, what he did? He grabbed this stuff and said, did you see that? I was
What?
watching Mike before Mike fight. Mike took his hand, put it between his legs, and grabbed his stuff and said,
I
I was
mean,
like, what is that all about?
it's Mike
you
Tyson.
what?
No,
You did what?
Mike grabbed his stuff before he started fighting.
That's Mike Tyson.
Remember how they brought him in? Remember how they brought him in and they introduced themselves and stuff. They're standing there looking at each other. Mike grabbed his stuff and yanked it up. I was like,
It's all for show, man.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
after
all
we
that's for
seen
show.
him, yeah, no, after we saw him show all his buttocks and stuff, his buttocks, and then he did that. I was like, that's when I said it's all show. When I start seeing him do, do
Dude,
Man,
those
he didn't
things like
show
that.
shit. They put the show on him. Like he was getting ready to like that shit don't make no sense to me by motherfuckers filming that shit. Like he was getting prepared for a boxing match. And they made it into a meme and shit like that. Like this the shit we do as people like he had to get prepared for the fight. So whatever you wear a cut and whatever you do whatever and then put the shorts like whoever fucking sent that shit, they meant to go viral at the end of the day. Like,
Netflix sent that.
yeah, but okay, so they meant whether to be embarrassing or whatever it might be, but like this is the
Yeah,
first
Mike,
we
you
seen
embarrassed.
motherfuckers doing that type
No,
of shit. Man, he might not
Mike was
be,
showing
but I'm
showing off
saying
his
like
body. Mike said, look at here. Look at see here.
Wally, $20 million? I don't give a fuck what they show.
I thought he got
Straight
paid.
on.
I thought Mike got paid 40.
sure.
No, Jake got 40.
Jake Paul got paid 40.
Jake
Mike
got
got
paid
20.
40?
Yeah, he got the money. Tyson got 20.
Nah, because I think they about it because Jake got paid more because Jake's company set it up. His entertainment company.
Yeah, promote
So
it.
Mike, it's good for Mike. You know what I'm saying? He gave Mike a, you know what I'm saying?
But Jay Paul, he promoted, but he got to pay some of those people. They're gonna get some of that cut of that money.
Of course, his whole team get money, man.
He got a viral goddamn video out there.
Every boxer, every fighter's team trainer,
whatnot.
Yeah,
You know how much money
yeah.
it's gonna bring to him at the end of the day? Like he not with it. Like he already made his payday. Like shit, that's
But that's why.
him.
But that's why Jake Paul moved to Puerto Rico to avoid all them damn taxes, though, dog. I'm telling y'all, that's why they do this shit.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I didn't like seeing Tyson go out like that, man. That was some bullshit. But hey,
Yeah,
he did what he needed to do.
he said he gonna fight again. He said
Oh,
he
hell
gonna
no.
fight again.
He better fight them pillows.
Tyson done, man. I mean, I'm saying, as soon as I seen Tyson with that thing on his knee, I mean, I'm saying big ass knee brace. I'm like,
Yeah. Did
That's
you
what
see
stopped
what? Did you see what my man's brother said to Mike Tyson? Mike said, I'll fight you. He said, man, I'll kill you. He said that
Oh
to
yeah,
Mike Tyson.
Jake Paul, brother. Yeah, I heard him in the ring. Yeah.
Bruh.
And he's just a little taller, but he's much skinny. You know what?
Bruh,
Mike need to go ahead and bow down because Mike's too old, man.
He's too
Bruh.
old.
After
He's
seeing
too
that
old.
put out, after that, Wally, ain't nobody gonna watch that shit. They
yeah.
But you remember
listen,
you remember Foreman? You remember Foreman,
Yeah,
George Foreman? He was
yeah.
old
listen,
too,
this is
boy.
what
But George Foreman was
I
knocking people, but he had that. He was
But
he
he was
was
in his 40s. He wasn't in his 50s.
Are we
He
comparing
wasn't.
the aftermath or the prime, Mr. B? You want to compare Tyson and Foreman and the aftermath, or what you talking about right now? I mean,
now if
before.
Tyson was now if Tyson was in his 40, my man would be nowhere near
No,
Tyson.
no, no. I'm talking about prime versus what we doing right now. George Foreman, he's rich off the grill and all that. Mike Tyson is still boxing. But let's go. Let's take it to Mike Tyson and George Foreman. What you think?
In they primes?
That's the question right there, Markel. I want everybody to say, don't ever want to see that shit, man. They old.
No,
Listen
not
what
now. But I'm saying, but if you could put George Foreman in his prime
I'm
against
talking about
Mike
now. I
Tyson.
was talking to Mr. B about now, but I mean, we gonna
Oh,
talk retro, then shit.
all right,
We
Wally.
gonna,
Well, you tell me, Mike Tyson in his prime
I want to see
versus
Mike Tyson and
George
Roy Jones.
Foreman.
I want to see
Hold
Mike
up.
Tyson and Roy Jones. What? I'm sorry.
But
Sorry,
but
Markel.
but George Foreman in his prime against Mike Tyson in his prime.
Ooh, shit.
I take George Foreman because George Foreman was picking guys up off the floor with his uppercut. Never seen nothing like that before. That's why Muhammad Ali did the rope a
I'm gonna
dope.
draw. I'm gonna go a draw. In my opinion,
You
No,
going to draw?
a lot of power.
I'm going George Foreman because George Foreman he was literally hitting guys with an uppercut, picking them up off the floor. I've never seen nothing like that before. I mean, when he fought guys and
And with
he
his
get
feet
that
though, Mr.
uppercut,
B, you gotta be in front of you and do that. You can't. You
What
that's
you
what
can't.
I'm
think,
saying.
Mr. Miles? What you
Sorry.
think, Mr. Miles?
What's the question?
Mike Tyson in his prime versus George Foreman in his prime.
Mike Tyson.
Howard.
Yeah, definitely Mike Tyson, man. Come on. In his prime. Yeah, Mike Tyson, easy. You know what I'm saying? So like Mike Tyson prime could have been when he was 20 years old, you know what I'm saying, when he first won a world champion.
Yeah, no, but if you go with George Foreman at his early age, that dude was picking guys up
Yeah.
I mean, or the uppercut. He would literally pick guys up off the
Still talking about
canvas,
Mike
man.
I
Tyson.
understand, Mr. B, but
Mike Tyson, nigga.
I would take Mike
Bro, you-
Tyson because Foreman really didn't have a style. Foreman really was just a brawler. He had
Yeah, I
people
know, but
scared of his size. His size is
you
what
you
intimidated a lot of
you
people.
had, but the problem was it was hard to get at him because he had that power.
Right there in front of you. What you mean is hard? He was a big ass target.
Man, no, Foreman used to attack you. That's why Tyson.
Man, Foreman
No,
was swinging like this.
that's why Muhammad Ali did the rope a dope and tired that dude out, and that's how he beat us.
You tell him on the we said Foreman versus Mike Tyson, Mr. B. When you talking about rope-a-dope, who you think
No,
will win?
I'm telling you, I
You
think
think
Foreman would
beat
have
Mike
beat Tyson. Yes,
Why?
in his
No.
prime when he was like
What
20
punch?
some years
What
old.
Crazy. Why you
Which
stupid?
punch?
Hell no.
Because
Which
because
punch? Why?
the-
The
because
poles are
because
moving.
Give him a
because of
chance,
what
give
I'm
him a
just
chance,
saying
give him a
is
chance.
the arm reach. I'm telling
Okay.
you, man, he had a longer arm reach
That don't mean nothing.
than Mike.
I mean, that don't mean that he won't go win. Just get a longer arm reach.
Man, I'm telling
B,
you, man.
Mike Tyson flew out. Damn near everybody Mike Tyson fought was taller and had longer reach than he had. That don't
I
make
know,
no
but
sense.
but they didn't have that power that George Foreman had when he was like
They didn't
when he
have
was
the
like
power
21
Tyson
years old.
had.
So they would be. I'm just saying that it would in a way, even think about it, would be a draw because both of them were
No.
powerful, man.
So you
No.
I
speaking of
never
age?
Mike Tyson never hit nobody with an uppercut and picked them up off the floor.
Yes, he
What?
I'm just
did.
saying.
Oh man,
I'm
come on.
Yes,
saying.
he did.
I'm like George Foreman.
This guy just saying crazy stuff night again, man.
Yeah,
Everything he says
Bring it
now.
up, bring it up, Mark. Can you bring up a George Foreman fight when he was younger?
Tyson, dude.
sports non-boxing person that watches boxing. What are
No,
you
bro.
mean-
doing?
Oh
That
shit.
dude-
George Foreman was something else, man.
Mike Tyson was something else.
I know. I watched him, Howard.
Let me see your
Ahead.
feet. Let me
should
see your
know
feet,
never-
Mr. B.
Howard, you didn't even watch no George Foreman, so I don't want to hear it.
Holy shit.
I
When he was
watched-
younger.
I watched all them old fighters. I seen all they fights.
Yeah, I know you probably see
Hold
some
on,
of
hold
those
on,
old
hold
fights,
on.
but I'm just saying.
Here's
bro.
my thing, though, dude. His style,
Howard,
George
from you to
Foreman's
me.
style of fighting was
Second
just
move.
him coming
Second
in
move.
and swinging like this. Just
Howard.
intimidation. It's just
Get the
all
fuck out of
outside swinging. Every now and again, he'll throw a jab, and it's just
Get out of here.
clubbing. He just
Yeah.
clubbing.
Man, he
Bruh,
wants you to
Tyson
get
in that pocket, he gonna stand
20
there
old Tyson,
straight to the body, uppercut.
hard ass punch he's throwing. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
why
good
I knew
defense.
about
Good
when
defense.
win this last fight.
Yeah,
he
him
didn't
and
have that.
Mike got good. Even last fight with Jake Paul, he had good defense. Mike actually, ducked most of Paul punches.
But he
played good
didn't
defense.
do a shit though.
You know what I'm saying?
Pay attention to George
Mike-
Foreman's style. Just
Mike-
watch.
Yeah,
Watch his style.
Mike just didn't counter right. Mike didn't counter Jake Paul. I don't know why he didn't counter. He was
Oh
ducking
shit!
shit. Boom. counter him.
He couldn't do it. I
Wow,
can't do
Paul,
it.
Mike Tyson would have knocked his ass out, man.
Look at his punching style. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying just watch how he swings.
Kidney liver.
Like no defense. Hands not up on the chin. His hands are down the whole time.
Look how he
Drop-
fights. I'm just
Yeah, drop his
saying.
He's dropping his hands. Look at dropping his hands. There's no defense.
Foreman warring off intimidation. Look,
Mike Tyson would knock his
dude
ass
just standing there taking it.
You ain't got
Mike
no
Tyson.
choice. You ain't got no choice.
Hey,
That dude was strong.
Miss B, I'm
Back to
talking
the body.
about a 20-year-old Tyson. Even a 15-year-old Tyson would knock this dude out. Tyson was knocking dudes, grown men now, he's like 14 years old. You know what I'm saying? Cats ain't even talking about that. Tyson was like knocking dudes out in with Golden Gloves. Fucking what, 12 years old, grown man up. At 12 years old.
You see his fighting style, just wide swings.
Man, Mike Tyson was doing this to the grown man when he was 12 years old, for real, and sparring and shit in New York.
Look, anybody he's fighting, ain't nobody ducking. They just stand there, no side to side, no nothing, just standing
Bro,
there.
Mike was a young heavyweight champion at 20 years old. You know what I'm saying? Mike was knocking grown men out with like 10, 11 years
I
old.
know.
And Foreman was so slow, man. He's so fat. Look at Foreman, man. I guess a healthy 20-year-old Mike Tyson. Hell no. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Tyson was
This clip right here, Foreman angle this shit.
yeah. Strong. I mean,
But he
Foreman
a
was
target.
strong.
He a standing target though. He a standing target.
Yeah, he was what
He
strong.
got that power.
Oh, he got power. There ain't no denying that.
That's what I'm
He got
talking
that
about,
power
man.
though. That's why he keep it
But
going from the.
look who he's
Fuck
fighting
them
on,
busy.
Mr. B. Mr.
Yeah,
B.
fuck
Nobody
them busy.
is moving. They standing right in front of him.
They pushed him.
Mike Tyson people be sleep, bro. Tyson people don't get a chance to do all that dancing. They go straight to the ground, go to sleep.
Power punch. But George gonna put that shit on you. He put you in the body. He gonna put you in the daze. Yeah,
Man, I'm telling you, man. Oh, you.
this would be the fight of the century.
That would be a good fight, though.
George, well, not now. That would have been a good
Yeah.
fight back then. George
Yeah.
against Mike, that'd have been a good fight. Not now, though. In my opinion.
When is somebody gonna move on him? Just move out the way.
Yeah. Because it was in shape. That's same Ali too. He was known for being in shape. That jump rope man, he was doing Ali,
Oh, Ken Norton was something else, boy.
excellent shape, man. He was always in good shape. Ali, man.
Ken Norton is something else, boy.
Yeah. Light heavyweight, but
Oh, he moved up and weight to fight Foreman.
When?
Ken Norton broke Muhammad Ali's jaw when he
But
was
he
talking at him.
but he was still a light heavyweight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
True light heavyweight.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, this fight over. Why did he send that man back out there?
Man, that's how they fought back then.
Nowadays,
They won't do it now.
it's the cat. Like, I mean, it's the ring.
But that was Joe Frazier. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he looked
You
like
gonna
he can
pick
put on
Joe?
some weight.
He gonna pick Joe Frazier right up off the ground.
Mm.
Man, that ain't nothing, man. That was no. Man,
Joe
Mike
Frazier's
Tyson.
a big.
Joe
Joe Frazier was a big dude, and he could
Mike
take
Tyson?
some. He could take
See, at
some
least Joe
punishment.
Frazier is moving. What the hell? He's skipping.
It should be out of him. Yeah, the other way. Yeah.
Coming on, giddy up. He
I
was
don't
getting
remember
up.
that.
Yeah, but
This
you-
motherfucker is skipping.
Ooh,
Damn.
ooh.
Man,
Hold up, man. I gotta see that shit again. Hold on. The fuck is he
bro,
doing?
he had no like technique or nothing. He's just throwing punches, bro. All he doing is throwing.
Bro, hold up, man.
No
I gotta
jab at
see
all.
this shit again.
I ain't seen one jab by him.
Hold
You
up.
know,
What the
technical,
fuck
bro.
was
He's
Joe
throwing
Lewis doing? He over here
He's
skipping.
hurt. He can't throw shit. He fucking
Oh,
trying
I
to get
must
the
have
fuck out
missed
the
it.
way.
Hold on, I got to see that shit again. This motherfucker skipping.
Yeah, man, him
Wait a minute.
bro.
What the fuck
Yes.
is this?
He skipped with my darling.
I hate to be laughing.
What the hell was that?
He know on the other end of them services he gonna get fucked up. Yeah, he can't
Skip
do
the
nothing.
Luma.
I can't beat him.
Skip the
All
Luma, my
right, now
darling.
we saw
Defeated.
George Foreman now. We saw the way George Foreman fight. Got it.
Okay. Oh, I know Mike Tyson. That was an animal.
We saw Foreman. Okay. Everybody stood right in front of him. Nobody moved.
Exactly. And plus Markel, hey, you see like George Foreman really goes to sleep. Mike Tyson people went to sleep when he knocked him out. Watch and see. It's a big difference between Foreman knockouts and Tyson knockouts.
Buster Mathis.
Crowding.
They better crowd Tyson. Shit.
Yeah, people, yeah.
Go to
You
sleep.
see? It's a big difference. They stay on the ground. He's staying on the ground, man.
They keep his ass there too. Now, dog. You
George Foreman people got right back up, bounced up. And y'all seen it. Hey, look at that. You see?
That shit
The
over
third
with.
round. You seen that this third round too. You seen that, right?
Mike was like, I want to put you to sleep.
Well, earlier. Hell, this third round, he knocked his ass out.
Bro, your best bet is to crowd
shit-
Mike so he can't punch. What the
Huh?
hell? You don't get that man no room.
B.
Those are
You
different
sleep.
fighters, man.
Sleep.
That ain't
Oh
no
my
George
God.
Frazier.
He
That ain't
sleep.
no Kenny Norton. I'm telling you, man. That's no George Frazier. That's no Kenny Norton. That's no Muhammad Ali. Man, come on, man.
Dude, Tyson fought, but you know what I'm saying? You know, some of the best
Go
of
to
the best,
sleep.
man.
Go to sleep.
Young too. He was 20 years old when he first won the
Look,
world
look,
title.
man. He didn't
old.
fight no Kenny Norton. What is that other dude?
Exactly. Dude, he fought fighters way better than Kenny Norton, dude. Kenny Norton. Who the
Yeah.
fuck is? I don't even know. We don't know that. Know that it is. Kenny Norton.
And Joe
His son
Frazier.
played it. Howard, his son played in the NFL for Dallas. Ken
Okay.
Norton Jr.
Oh yeah,
That
okay,
was
Ken.
his son. The linebacker. That was his son.
So his son more known better than he is. So what are you talking? You talking about Ken Norton?
Not back then. Back then, you in a different time. That's when we
No.
watched. That's when boxing was popular, real popular.
Me growing up, I grew up on the Mike Tyson. Seeing his fight, then said the whole
No,
family.
I understand. That's what I'm saying.
So
But
like,
what I'm just saying.
BC right there.
Oh, he hurt this. He
Nah,
punched this boy.
you can't. That's round 5, Mr. B. This shit is before the midway point of the whole fight.
Yeah, go to
I'm
sleep.
just-
Go to sleep,
His
South
fastest
Africa. Go to sleep,
His
South
fastest
Africa.
knockout was 8. His fastest knockout was 8 seconds, bro. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't facts and try to challenge me, man. You gotta come. You really come. Cause like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the fighters that just.
Holmes had no business in the ring with this man.
Yeah, no, he had no man.
Oh.
Holmes was old, man. He had no business fighting no doggone Mike Tyson, man.
And
At
Mike
that
was trying to
age,
kill him.
yeah, at that age, man, I was like, why is he fighting him? At that age, you know what I'm saying? He was, man.
He's making excuses.
He was. That ain't no excuse. That's the truth, Mr. Miles. Ain't that right? I remember when Holmes said he's gonna fight Mike Tyson. I said, man, he's gonna get killed.
It's Mike
Yeah,
Tyson.
no,
That's my point. You're actually saying my point,
Bourbon.
Yeah.
dude.
Trevor Bourbon.
Ooh. What? It's a big difference between those knockouts and these knockouts, huh, people? Totally different. These people is not getting up.
Yeah, this was crazy.
Oh, dude, people got right back up. They bounced up.
Yeah, they caught the soft Mike Tyson. I like the Mike Tyson when he was knocked you out the first round, the first minute,
Yeah.
and he was still talking about eating your heart in front of your mother. That's the Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember that he said
He said
He
Foreman was
said,
whooping
he
ass at
said,
15 years old.
he said, I eat your,
10 years old. Shit, Mike Tyson was knocking dudes, grown man out with fucking 10 years old, bro. Like, I swear to God, in the gym.
let me explain something to you, man.
Mike
Smart.
Tyson
Those-
and Joe Frazier would have been a
Dude,
great
Mike
fight.
Tyson was a world champion with 20 years old. For real, people. I know it sounds crazy. People Google it. Mike Tyson won first record
Man,
he was 20 years old.
man,
So he been
man,
knocking
they
dudes
used to
out
be
for like fucking 12 years old. Man.
they used to be brawling back
Google
then,
it.
bro.
People can Google it. So, know what I'm saying? Don't believe me. Yeah, you can Google it and see.
George Foreman woke up when Muhammad Ali beat him up. He said like this. He said, "Did I win?"
Yeah,
He was in the hospital. He said, "Did I win?" And after that, George Foreman quit boxing right after that. He never boxed again.
Yeah, he did. Didn't he fight Michael Moore after that?
No, yeah, yeah, but right after that, he quit for a long time. He said, "I ain't."
Yeah.
He hung it up.
He came back when he was like 44 or 45.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He quit. He just quit for a long period of time. He said he didn't. He said no. He did. He went. What he did? He became a minister or something like that.
well, that's when he started. That's when he went on his. He started making profit off his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got his money up after that
Yep. Sure did.
because he was all about his family for a minute.
Cause like Muhammad Ali fought against like Sonny Liston. Them dudes could box, man.
You know,
Those,
each time, I'll just put it this way: every era was different. It's kind of like
Right.
comparing
Yeah.
NFL players from the 70s and
Yeah.
80s to the players
Yeah.
now. It's totally different. Totally different.
Yeah. But Muhammad Ali could hold them hands, brother. He would close them eyes. Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, Ali was. Who is that? Is that Hitman?
Yeah.
No, that's not Hitman. That's
that's Marvin. Marvin Hagler.
Marvin Hagler. That's Marvin Hagler.
Isn't he the one that messed up Ray Leonard's eye?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah. What he punched in Hearns, boy. That boy can hit too.
Hearns and Marvin
that jab.
and Hagler. Woo. Yeah, they didn't like Ray.
What
Ray was
about
getting all the
Livingstone?
shine.
Livingstone.
Man, the camera quality back then was straight garbage.
Oh.
The Saturday mornings or Saturday afternoons?
I think it was Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, Saturday
Man.
afternoon. They used to show all the fights, even the chip. Nah, you never seen
boy.
nothing like that.
Yeah, he used to have my dad used to be, man. He used to be his football. He's a Steeler fan, man. You could not tell him nothing about his Steelers, man. You start
Hey,
talking
they
about
beat
the
the Ravens
Steelers.
today. Yeah, they beat the Ravens today.
Oh yeah, they did. Russell
They
Wilson.
leading the division.
Russell.
This dude
Russell
said
Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Man, he couldn't get in the end zone today for nothing. Now, all that wasn't on Russ. Some of it was,
No,
but some of it
some
was
of
on
them
damn
do.
receivers. They can't catch
you-
with the damn.
Did you see that? The one thing I couldn't understand, that tight end, he threw the ball. Russell threw the ball towards him, and he just stood there.
Yeah, he made
I was
no
like,
move to try to
dude.
get the ball or nothing.
I was like, dude.
Number
He
80.
threw the ball. Yeah, he threw the ball to you. He sat there and just looked. I was like, fool. He threw the ball to you, and the ball went right over his head, and he just watched the guy catch the ball. I was wondering if Russell gonna throw the ball back to him again.
Hey, Russell was getting paid
What
by
Tommy
Baltimore.
said, he quit, take his feet off the ground. To take his goddamn Tommy.
Oh Lord.
he quit to take his feet off the ground.
Wilfred
Benitez.
By Thomas the Hitman. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, bro.
I'm trying to remember that one.
I don't remember that
Man,
one.
that
Benitez
was
Benitez.
and Hitman
Benitez.
Hearns.
Yeah, Wilfred Benitez, man, that was a fight, brother. Poo, 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 poo. I mean, them boys were. It was. You can hear them gloves bouncing off that head. Pew, 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 pew.
Mm.
But I think Wilfred Benitez. Did he knock Hearns out? I can't remember. One of them got knocked out in that fight. I mean, knocked
I don't
out.
remember that.
Yeah, man.
This was 82. Shit, I wouldn't have been old enough to even think about this shit. I was probably yeah, yeah, these motherfuckers here, they didn't like each other at all.
No, there was smoke. There was no smoke, man.
You don't remember this one, Mr. Miles? Back in 1982.
Oh, March. Damn.
Oh, he got the belt. Oh, Don King.
Don King, get off me.
Yeah, Don King Don King was something else, man. Don King was stealing everybody's kitty.
What the hell is they just sitting there staring at each other like this? What the hell is this?
Go ahead, kiss each other. Go ahead, kiss.
Round one. Both of them got them light froze.
But back then, man, when you could hear Hitman Hearn, when he be hitting, when he connect, you hear them gloves. Boom, 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 boom. When he connect, you hear them gloves bouncing off that head, boy.
Get off the ropes.
So he just let them get.
I think Wilfred Benitez. I think Wilfred
target
Benitez gonna catch him and catch Hitman Hearns. I think he is.
He just taking a lot of punishment right now, leaning on the ropes.
Good. See how fast his hands is.
See, that's target practice.
Hitman Hearns' hands
stayed in the corner.
Hitman Hearns' hands was fast, brother.
Yeah.
He just taking punishment. Okay, he came out the corner. He going right back though. So he a counterpuncher. He's looking for openings.
Yeah. Wilfred Benitez was a counterpuncher. That was his thing. Counterpunching.
Miller was the beer back then. I see it's sponsored by Miller High Life, not Budweiser.
Yeah, it sure was. They were big time.
Hold up. Was that the cameraman with that big ass camera over there? Jesus.
Yeah, they had some big them cameras back then, boy.
What?
Dude. They took up half of the rink.
He gave him a point. He took a point.
Yeah. Low blow.
Round 5. Yeah, I don't know what this. So the other dude was the champ.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that's a knockdown.
Gloves hit the floor.
Yep, that's a knockdown.
Yeah. His glove touched the ground.
Damn, he's swinging his ass off too.
Yeah, man. Hitman Hearns was something else, brother.
Ooh.
Yep, that's a knockdown. What were they light? They were what division was this?
I think that was it
Lightweight?
yeah, no. Light. I think they were just below lightweight. So light featherweight. I think they were going up and down, man. Both of them.
Damn, 1982.
$1982. me see.
Who was
Yeah,
calling this?
1982.
Cosell? Cosell was
1982. I
calling
was
this
in
back then.
1982. I was in Korea.
Man. This is Howard Cosell.
Yeah, this is Howard Cosell coming to you from ABC.
Yeah.
We got two young boxers here. Uh, Out the one corner, Benitez, and then we got the
Uh-oh.
hit man Hearns.
Yeah, that's some old shit right there too. Benitez married Sugar Ray Leonard's sister. What?
What?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Bro, I would have only been, let me see. I would have been 10 years old back then. Shit.
Hey, Markel, stop. You keep telling it. Now that make me feel 10 years old.
Shit, I was
Dang.
in
I
high
wouldn't
school.
I wouldn't have been thinking about no damn boxing back then.
Mr. Miles, you was in high school?
My senior year.
Wow.
82. That's a different world than now.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, it was.
How much was
Yeah,
gas in
well,
82?
see, we was
79, 89 cents, something like
89
that.
cents.
A
Yeah,
gallon.
yeah.
That's when things were made in America.
Now that's when they
Yeah.
had lead. That's when they had that lead gas.
Yeah.
Regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, regular.
Hey, how much was a house back then? 25,
They're
30,000?
like 13,000, 20,000.
Yeah.
20,000, you get you a nice 25,000. You get you a really nice house for that game for that.
Yeah. A lot of us was buying houses that was in the 70s. That was put up in the 70s.
Hey, and the
Yeah.
interest rate like what 12 and 13%,
Back in
God
the
damn.
11%.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
interest rate were really high back then. Interest rate really high back then on
Damn.
houses. Yeah, man, it was really high.
He said Benitez is his age. He's 65.
wow. Yeah, Benitez started tagging him in the later rounds. Ooh, legs
Yeah,
gone.
that was the hit. Remember I said he put Hitman. Now Hitman was killing them on the cards. You know what I'm saying? He would have
So they
won
both
that.
got a knockdown.
Mm-hmm. No, there's two. Hearns got him with two. But he had him knocked him down and he got two standing 8 counts.
Oh, why you running? Why you running? Now I got you against the ropes.
Man, them dudes was fighting back then, though.
Oh yeah, man. Them dudes were really good. All of a sudden, Hitman would hit him, and Benito would counterpunch right
Hey, but you
away.
can get away. You can get away with a lot more in 1982 than you can now. Because everybody got a phone with a camera. Back then, you ain't have shit. If you ain't in nobody's
Man, they
house,
was
it didn't happen. You couldn't
man, they
tell
used
them.
to, man, they used to fight back then, boy. They used to hit, man. Them dudes be hitting each other, boy.
Ooh.
Hey, my daughter asked me a question about cell phones. Now she said, "Well, how did you all tell people what was going on? You had to wait till you get home,
Yeah. See him in school.
or hear about it the next day, or whatever happened that weekend. They had to tell you. You didn't see no pictures. There was no video when it went on.
Hey, we used to. Hey, if you want to see if one of your friends were around, you be outside, you going you real loud. And your friend, he said, "Oh, he's down over there somewhere," because you ain't had no telephone outside. You had to holler, brother. Literally, we had to literally holler at each other.
Yeah, because this younger generation, bro, they have no clue. They were born with all this stuff. They don't know.
We
They
had to
have no
holler
clue.
at each other.
Remember we used to have to write letters. You had to
Yeah.
write
Oh
a letter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get postage stamp, get an envelope, keep a stack of envelopes in the house, and write or use a
Hey,
typewriter.
hey, look. Now, like Mr. Miles probably knew this. But when you're younger, when you write them love letters to little girls, oh, you're gonna use some of Barry White's Barbados. Am I
Sheet
right?
music. Sheet music.
Ends up eyes and K's. You like,
Using them Isley Brothers,
yeah, the Isley
the
Brothers.
Whispers.
Damn, this shit went the distance.
Mr. Miles, you bring back,
Hey, you
bring
said
back memory.
82, yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot, keep on loving me. The Whispers.
Man, look, I was around though when they had fucking records, 8 tracks,
So you were
all
around the
that shit.
45s, the 45s?
Those are the smaller ones, yeah. The singles.
Yeah, the
Wait, the
45.
45s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are
45
smaller
and
records.
33. Yeah.
But they used to make 12, the big ones in singles too. They would have a
33.
single.
Those
Yeah,
were
they said
33s.
they started getting popular around the early 80s. The big
They got
12-inch
the
singles.
yeah, that was the
80,
33s. They call them
82 to 84
33s.
is when those 12-inch singles got real popular.
Yeah, they call them 33s.
I remember that, man. I remember my uncle had a whole damn stack of them.
Man.
They had that art. I remember George Clinton was the first one I ever saw because it was, I was a kid, so I'm looking at the spaceships and all that shit. I'm like, damn,
Hey.
what the?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, you should have seen him back then with that. You remember that one with the dollar bill on it? America Eats Is Young.
Huh?
America
was a-
Eats Is Young.
Yes, it's a double fold 2 album, and it's got a Statue of Liberty, and it got a baby, and it got a mouth with a baby's arm in it. Said America Eats Is Young.
I don't
Who
know
was the
about
group?
that one.
Who was the group?
That was Parliament, Funkadelic.
America
yeah.
Eats Is Young?
I don't remember that
Yes.
one, but I remember Prince made an album.
Dial it up and say America Eats Is Young.
I remember Prince had a double album, and you open it up, and it like cardboard. It formed like some kind of I can't remember what the hell, because my sister loved Prince, and she had a Prince album, and it was 2 albums, but you had to open
America
the thing
Eats Is
up.
Young.
Damn, what was? Oh my god, I gotta look it up.
Oh,
That was Funkadelic?
yeah.
Funkadelic.
America Eats Is Young.
Oh shoot. Student Funkadelic.
Yeah.
America.
That album had some controversial stuff on it. Nobody ever said anything about it. They had a song on there called My Baby, something else. And they used to sing it. I was a crack up, man. It's a lot. I was young, we were younger. They're talking about songs now, man. They used to have some songs on them albums, man. They have you cracking up.
Yeah, I wanted to see the album cover.
It's a dollar bill
Yeah.
with a Statue of Liberty on it. Let's see.
Wow.
That was graphic, man. They were deep back then, boy.
America Eats Is Young.
They were really, you can say they're political, man, those groups.
Dang, this was released in 1972?
Yeah.
Shit, I was just being born.
I wasn't giving a damn about, man, hide and go seek back then.
Oh,
We were making
I was-
go-karts.
I was
Making our own
listening to
go-karts thinking we was the shit.
Robert Mann. You ever heard of Robert Mann?
No, sir.
Mandrill. Man, I used to listen to a lot of jazz, man. Jazz.
Yeah, I only listen to jazz around my dad. My dad played
I used to
jazz.
man, I used to listen to jazz. I used to know them all, man. Still know them all. Memphis Horns. I used to listen to all those dudes, man. That's all I
Wow.
listened to jazz all, when I was younger. If I listened to jazz and I was driving right now, I would blow by my my off, like get off. I just keep driving
Yeah.
because I get deep into it. Because like you have some sets like progressive jazz, 45 minutes straight up.
Straight
They
up.
just
Yeah.
play, yeah, they play right straight through
Yeah. The
progressive
band.
jazz.
Yeah. The bands was getting off back then. Then you had it was a lot of fusion of jazz going on.
Yeah, that's fusion jazz. This was progressive jazz fusion. Same thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn, dude, y'all have brought back all kind of memories. But that shit right there, that's too old for me. But
I
bro,
did.
I remember writing those damn letters. I remember having postage stamps in the house. We had to keep some postage stamps. You had to go to the post office and buy a whole big ass roll of them bastards. They used to sell it in the roll, and then they had a book you could buy them.
Mm-hmm.
10
Hey,
cent, 5 cent, 10 cent.
That's
What was it? 5 cent, 10
hey,
cent.
hey, I'm gonna blow you guys' mind. I remember the group. My mom didn't do this, but I know my friends did. You know the green stamps.
yeah. I remember
Green
that.
stamps.
Or was it green or GNH?
No, they're green stamps. They like they like sometimes they would collect like your I think it was a supermarket and they get the green stamps, they put them on and
That was
they
back
get
in the
all buy
day.
all kinds of stuff and it was crazy, man.
Yeah,
Green
that was
stamps.
early. That was
Yeah,
early.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like
That was early childhood when he started mentioning
yeah,
green stamps.
as late 60s, early
Early
70s, they stopped.
70s.
Yeah.
No, I don't know nothing about that one,
Then you
dog.
had then they I could name some groups, man, that have you guys. I listen to because I listen to a lot of underground music because my dad, in Philly, they had Zounds, and they had Sam Goody. My dad knew both the owners that owned those music stores. And my
Mhm.
dad used to get underground music and bring it home, like the albums and stuff. Man, I'm so upset that I didn't get those albums, from all some of these groups and stuff.
Yeah,
And we used to listen to all kinds of music. Because in Philly, man, it was different, man.
Oh, I've
You
seen
be going
these. Okay.
downtown, you walking downtown, and they start playing some music, and everybody just danced. The police would start dancing. It was wild.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
would start dancing right in the middle of the street. Everybody just start getting down. They hear the song, they like it, because like the Sam Goodies or Zounds, they be trying the artists out. You know what I'm saying?
All
yeah.
right.
You got
And
So
yeah,
I've
Philly.
seen these, but I never knew what the hell they were.
yeah, yeah, there you go. Green
Yeah,
stamps.
GNH. Yeah,
Yeah,
What the hell is they
GNH.
for? What do you do with them?
I I I remember, but I never
oh, SNH.
Trading stamps?
yeah.
Quick saver book. What the hell? What you saving it for?
Yeah, that.
I
Yeah,
I I I,
To
I
fill
didn't
out a
know.
book?
I didn't know. All I
Only
did
1,200
was
stamps fill this. So would you saving stamps to fill out a book?
I know one thing. If you had some of them green stamps right here today, I bet they'd be worth some big time money. Yeah, one of them books.
I remember seeing those things, but I never understood what the hell they were.
I didn't either. I know my one friend, his mom used to do it.
But what are you saving them to get? I mean, is it just
They get them.
gold
I don't know.
stamp?
Would get some kind of they get some kind of prize, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? They get some kind of stuff like prizes and stuff like that. I don't know.
Man, I don't. Y'all telling me something new. I remember seeing those stamps, but I don't remember the book or none of that.
Hey, like the
there you
band
go.
Ohio Players
Ohio
players. That's
players.
right.
Yeah,
Ohio
man.
had the best
players.
album
Yeah. Oh
cover.
yeah, man. I got Ohio players on my phone. I got War. I got all of them, man.
Yeah,
War was deep. People didn't really listen to what War was talking about.
they did on the
War,
West Coast.
yeah, I know. On the East Coast they did, War, everybody knew because they were very their songs. If you play them today, it'll trip you out
because they talk
because they're
about
talking the same thing.
yeah,
Why can't we be friends?
yeah,
I saw you down in the welfare line.
yeah. It was common sense stuff, man. It was just like bring it to attention, like
You ain't. It's like we all in this together.
yeah,
Look. You ain't rich. You just like me. It's just
yeah,
that you playing these games. Their songs are really they're really deep and stuff.
yeah.
They're
My
really deep.
my uncle turned me on the war because he in his man cave. He has a lot of albums and singles signed by them. And then I found out he grew up around them and he followed them. And he talked a lot of smack, but he was like they were a true art group. They played
Yeah,
the instruments and they was true to
yeah,
their craft.
that's right. Another one was Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah, oh hell yeah.
That group, that was a large. I remember I seen them in Okinawa. Man, they used to have 26 people in that group. 26. And they would pray before they go out on the stage. And they brought it hard. And then who else? Uh
Mm.
I used to
What's
be like,
there
like
she
Bob
go, Jane
Marley.
Kennedy. Woo,
Yeah, Bob Marley.
woo,
You looking at the Jet magazine. You remember
woo,
Jet
man.
Yo,
magazine?
Yes,
Remember
sir.
Jet magazine? My dad used to get Jet, he bring it home the Jet magazine. He come from the store and stuff when he got the first, me and my brother would grab it. And the first thing we do, we look at the center.
Centerfold and the beauty of the week.
Yeah, you got it. That's like, oh man, that was something else.
1975.
Yeah. They said Oprah Winfrey was in there too.
I don't
What?
believe that. I don't believe that.
I think Oprah
Come on,
Winfrey,
man. You getting paid? You getting paid? You getting
Angela.
paid too?
No,
You getting paid
no,
too?
no. I remember they mentioned. I was like one of my friends. I was like, "No, man." I was saying
Virgo,
the same thing.
1975.
But because there's
See
a
how
lot
you
of artists. There's a lot of artists. A lot of people that were in the Jet magazine got their first start. You know what I'm saying? And you go, oh man, because back then they were just regular girl. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Thelma.
yeah, damn.
Ebony
Uh,
magazine. That was another one, boy. That was Ebony Jet.
yeah, they really showed us Black Beauty though. They really
Oh
did.
yeah. Oh well, James Brown. James Brown. My mom and my dad. They knew him. They brought up with him. And my mom and Little Richard. That's my
Yeah.
mom. My mom and Little Richard
Oh, I
like
knew that was gonna bring
two
old,
peas in
old
the
Tommy
pod.
on.
You start throwing that magazine, he's like, oh man.
It brought back memories for old Tommy.
You guys watching porn?
No, no, sir. No, sir.
Put up some Foxy Brown there, man. Some
Oh yeah.
Pam Grier,
Yeah.
Yeah.
some Jane Kennedy,
Damn. We
Oh
just
some
saw
Pam
Jane
Grier, and
Kennedy.
some Jane Kennedy.
We
Yes,
hey,
just
sir.
saw Jane Kennedy.
Lena Horne.
Rena Horn, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh.
Jet
I
magazine. What
thought
was the other one? That was Jet, and what was the other one called? Ebony.
Ebony,
Ebony.
Ebony.
Ebony. Yeah.
All natural beauty. Natural.
Yeah.
Yep,
It was
Nothing
called what?
fake.
Ebony magazine.
Yeah,
yep.
it was
Yeah.
Ebony and Jet.
Ebony and Jet. That's the one we I mean I think every week Jet did Jet
Jet
come out
was
with that?
Jet was
It
published
was
every week.
and Ebony was either monthly or every
I
2
think
weeks,
it was
something like that.
I think it was monthly. I think.
So
I
they
can't
making a
remember.
killing. They were making a killing back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were running down there getting it, man. Everybody when Jet came out, shoot, I had to tell my dad the first thing on Friday. You get that? You get the Jet? We reaching this reaching in the supermarket bag. We looking for that. We looking for that Jet. Me and my brother.
Yeah, they proved that we had.
1976.
See, they proved we had a lot of beauty back then.
Oh yeah,
Natural beauty.
Coltex.
and
Jesus.
James Brown was something else too, boy. Back
Yeah, he
then too.
was. Man,
What is
hey,
that? Something VO5. What was that for hair?
Hey, say it loud.
VO5, yeah, for hair. Yeah.
Hey, you remember that? Say it loud. Man, we used to, oh man, I remember those times. Well, that brought back some good. I remember the backyard parties
Gentlemen prefer
Yeah.
Hanes.
in the summertime, and the house parties.
Not BVDs.
Hold up. This is a gentleman prefer Hanes. Hold up, Ed.
where's that?
Right there. Look at the bottom.
Prefer hey. Oh, they must be talking about the stockings. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what they're
yeah.
talking about.
Those are stockings.
They're talking about stockings.
Yeah.
Because Hanes didn't have men. I don't think Hanes didn't have men underwear back then. I know it's
Firestone.
I know Fruit of Looms. Fruit of Looms cornered the market, Jack.
Whoa. Say 3 months. What?
Tests say a lot of drivers could save nearly 3 months worth of gasoline annually. Could you? Come on, what the man? Yeah, let's take the prices back to what year is this? 70.
No, all you
let's
gotta
take
do
the
is buy
gas
a
price back to
bicycle.
76.
You're saving a lot. Buy a bicycle.
Chrysler.
Is that the
Okay.
Cordova?
No, I don't know what that is. That was a Chrysler. Crash diet, makeup. There are no Marines in there.
Ravioli.
Marines in there. Burger King.
The King.
Make it a
yeah.
Whopper.
Have it your way.
Whoa.
I think we all sang that song.
Rose froze, anything goes.
Yeah.
Oh, see, now you remind me of the barber shop. We had two barbers. One was named Zeke,
Party.
and the other guy was named Lee. If you went in
Part-time
on
job.
you went in there on Fridays, and you get Zeke. Zeke had that little dispenser cup. He be drinking some gin. He be sipping some gin. Lee had your stuff looking lined up nice in the front. Turn around in the back, he jack you up, boy.
What does Mean Joe Green shave? Oh, shaving cream. Okay.
Yeah, dude. Mean Joe Green, man, that dude was on everything, man.
Yeah, steel curtain.
Oh yeah, man, that dude. He was in the newspaper. Mean Joe Green, commercials, everything.
Yeah, and Paul Robeson.
There they are.
We are just now giving Paul Robeson his flowers. He got his flowers back then a little, but we're really giving him his flowers now.
Mhm.
Nothing cooler than cool cigarettes.
Yeah.
Menthol.
Yeah,
Menthol.
cool.
They didn't want us rolling up our
Longs.
tobacco plants
Cool
back
longs.
then.
The
Now they
longs,
want you to
the
smoke
big
a
old the
cigarette.
long.
Okay, this is the AC units back then. Carrier
Yeah.
technology. Okay.
Oh
Carrier?
yeah.
Okay.
Carrie,
1976 carriers.
Carrie been out for a while, but way back then they're the ones that started that, man. Central Air.
Were they?
First black airline gets off the ground.
They're one of the ones that start making them, man.
What do you mean first black airline gets up? Man, we had the airline. Man, don't get me started on the history. All them airports, all them small airports, they've been finding. Come on, man.
Benson and Hedges.
Yeah, that's cigarette.
Yeah, those are
Benson and
cigarettes.
Hedges.
Yeah, they smell nasty too.
Yeah, they do.
They were big in the
What the hell is
Caribbean.
this? 30 proof cow.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
this?
Brown cow.
Oh yeah. That stuff would knock
Brown
you
cow.
out, brother.
What the heck is that?
It's just it's like a vodka mixed with I think it's like vodka mixed with like a like a chocolate mousse
That's
or something
brown
like
cow,
that.
man.
Mr. J. Who the hell makes Mr.
For
J? They can't
real,
stay away from Mr. J.
never heard of this one, Mr. J. Come on.
They got them Kangos over there. You see them old
Yeah.
Kango hats?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had every kind. I had 44 hats when I was younger.
Wow.
44.
Coast Guard. You said they got a lot of military in this damn thing.
They sure do.
Hot buttered soul.
What the heck?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Groovathon.
What's that?
Bruh. Get up to $500 a month in tax-free cash while you're
Oh,
sick
man.
or hurt, can't work.
That's suckers. Yeah,
That's
but
run
all
off
that.
insurance.
Ah,
Diana Ross. Too skinny.
Oh yes, that's when she was.
$10,
That when she was something. She was something else back then.
Arm and arm. Look at his smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes and military. That's
There
all
you
they do.
go. My
victory.
mom smoked them Viceroys.
Oh, that's what his vice for. Oh,
Yeah, Viceroys.
The rescue of Ricky. Soul times 3.
I smoked Newports when I was younger.
did you?
Then one day I walked in and I think I told my wife, I said, I ain't gonna smoke no more. She said, what? I just took the cigarettes, threw them in the garbage, then smoke again.
Wow.
She was like, somebody said, you just did that? You can just quit? I was like, no.
Women in the ring. Who was this?
For real.
Esoterica. What's that? Esoterica. I remember that shit. Esoterica.
More goddamn cigarettes.
Another
Oh yeah,
thing.
man.
Come on,
Man, they would push it, man. They would
God,
push it. Man, they would push it. Man, they were the pusher, man.
Cancer
Look.
sticks, man.
Remember
Yeah.
Curtis Mayfield? Curtis Mayfield?
Yeah.
That was the man, boy, back then. Curtis Mayfield's a tell it, Jack. Curtis Mayfield. I love me some Curtis Mayfield.
Dark and lovely. Boy, that shit been around forever.
forever.
Oh yeah. And they should be able to all those companies should be sued, man, because that stuff called cancer.
Well, remember now that company was sold over 2 or 3
There's George
times.
Foreman,
Yeah.
Isaac Hayes,
Yeah, George.
Sammy
Sammy
Davis,
Davis
Jr.,
Jr.,
Sammy Davis
Michael
Jr.,
Jackson.
Michael Jackson here at the bottom. I don't know who this
Yeah.
is, and I don't know who that
Isaac
is.
Hayes.
Oh,
Isaac
this
Hayes.
is a
George Foreman.
she
Who
was
the
in
hell's this?
the
And this.
That's Richard
that's
Pryor
Angela
down there.
Davis.
Richard Pryor. What
No,
the hell
that
is
ain't Richard Pryor, man.
No, that's
I don't
not
have
Richard
glasses,
Pryor.
but they look like Angela Davis when she was young at the top, next to Sammy
Yeah.
Davis.
Angela Davis? And who is this at the bottom?
This is Congressman
Yeah, I
Yvonne
was right. That's
Jordan?
George Foreman. That's George Foreman right there, next to Isaac
Yeah, this
Hayes.
is okay. Sammy Davis. I don't know who that is. George Furman, Isaac Hayes,
Isaac Hayes.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
I don't
That
know
might
who
be
this
Yvonne
is,
Is it Yvonne
and
Jordan?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it might be something Jordan at the bottom.
Yeah,
bottom
Barbara
right.
Jordan. That's a woman. That's Barbara Jordan, Congresswoman.
Yeah. There you go.
Cassius
Muhammad
Clay.
Ali.
James
Cassius
Hey.
Clay.
There he is. Godfather
Cassius
Soul.
Clay.
Godfather
James
Soul.
Brown.
Yeah.
What's the name?
That's Florida
That's-
from
that's the role. Yeah,
Good
that's the
Times.
role.
Florida Evans.
That's the role. That's the
Yeah.
role.
Yeah.
James Brown nickname when he was younger was in Georgia. His name was Catfish. Give me-
Markel, stay soft.
Yeah, I see that. Stay soft fro.
Yeah. I used to use it.
What the kind of shoes they got
Oh,
here?
what is this?
Ambi.
What are those?
Huh.
What is this?
Jesse Jackson,
Oh, that's just for the soul in there. I
Diana
guess?
Ross.
Yeah, the insole.
Oh, Diana Carroll. Oh yeah.
Diane Carroll.
Ambi.
Diane
What the hell
Carroll.
is
Diane
Ambi?
Carroll.
A world of skin care. Okay.
They still sell that at Walmart.
Ambi?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still sell Ambi. Yeah.
The last half hour.
Easy come, easy go.
Dang, they were publicizing
Amtrak.
Amtrak back then.
Yeah.
Goddamn Amtrak. More cigarettes.
More cigarette. Lord have mercy.
What
Yeah,
are those?
merits.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, I heard of them.
Mm.
SeaWorld.
What kind of champagne they got here?
That's champagne. That ain't, I think that's champagne. That's not champagne. Malt liquor.
Champagne.
Yeah, they call it champagne. It's
Oh yeah, I
champagne.
see it. Champagne is something
It ain't
else.
cha-
You damn
it's
right.
not.
It's something
It
else.
ain't. It ain't champagne. That's malt liquor.
More
That's
military.
that
The
stuff
Navy.
kick you in.
Yes.
Stuff kick you in. That stuff kick you so hard. Block and tackle. That's what it is. You drink that mess. You guarantee to hold your hand in your head in your head in your hand.
This is the way to beautiful hair. Okay. Crown Royal.
Yeah.
Damn.
More cigarettes.
Yeah.
Wow. But it
Man, I
was
never.
so far it looked like it's been more cigarettes
Yeah.
advertised than alcohol.
And military. Cigarettes and military.
Military, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I smoked them when I was in the military. Only reason why I smoke them, get a 15-minute break, man. Everybody else had to stay
Avon.
up there.
Get your goddamn
remember that?
Avon. Fill it
Hey,
out.
you
Call
remember
that number.
who smoked? You get a 15-minute break when you smoke cigarettes. Nobody else will get a break. You smoke a cigarette? You
Biz
smoke
Quick.
yeah. Go take a 15-minute, get a 15-minute break.
Biz
Biscuit.
Quick still around?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
It's still
It sure
around,
is.
but but there's some healthier products out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You more
I
get
don't even-
the Bisquick at Big Lots and these closeout stores.
My mom, A&P, that's a store that's a supermarket around the corner. But my mom would never use any of
More
that stuff.
cigarettes.
We cook from scratch.
Oh, they
Yeah.
were
Can't
called
play that.
more. Were those cigarettes or yeah, cigarettes?
Yeah, more. They're like
The
brown.
first
They're brown.
120 milli. What is that?
They're long. They're real long. They're thin.
Keep your
It's
ass
still-
coughing
it's still a
all goddamn
cigarette.
day.
They're like
They're real thin.
Virginia Slims.
Yeah, the women used to smoke them mostly. More. They're real thin and long. So they're like, sexy, whatever that is. I don't know.
Is this more cigarettes right here?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not more.
No,
No,
that's no.
That's
Or-
X-Lax. That's
Yeah.
some kind of laxative.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Correct
I
all.
look,
Oh yeah, that was an old yeah. Now
Yeah,
Marquette, now,
I just had my my colonoscopy yesterday.
cool. Congratulations, brother.
The campus queens.
Now check it out, Markel. We've been going through this magazine, right? And Mr. B brought up a certain person that lowered the vibration. But notice, this magazine is all about beauty, and we didn't see that person at one time in this magazine.
No. But she
She wasn't about
no.
the beauty. She wasn't.
No,
she
she-
was. And look, at Jet and Ebony, especially Ebony, was more about the beauty of our culture. And
No, I'm just saying she showed up in there at one time when she was younger. No, I'm just telling you the truth.
okay.
Because she had to, because all of them,
Seagulls.
because all all the people that made it, did anything, they all started out. She may not
More
look
cigarettes.
at she may not look at her roots. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Miles?
Yeah.
But she started from the roots. You get my point?
Yeah, she did, but then when she
Then she lost her way.
she partially made it outside of I think 1 or 2 cities when she used to be a news reporter, I'm gonna put it that way. Once she got at a certain level, she didn't look back. She kept going forward, and then that's how she
That's right.
blew up. And then she forgot her ways of where she came from.
That's what I'm saying. She
changed.
started.
Who's that?
Harpo,
Yep.
Or Oprah.
Oprah.
Harpo.
Oh,
Harpo. She started out. That's why I said she showed up in I think Jet and when she was a young girl, like in her teens or
She
something like that.
was.
Yeah, and then she turned, and then after that, I never seen her. I never seen her again. You talking about when she became a reporter? You know what
No,
I'm saying?
I don't
I
even know how she
remember
made it. I don't understand how she made it to the
she used
magazine.
I'm a,
she used to
when
be
she
a
was younger. When she was younger, she didn't look nothing like she was right. I'm just talking about when she was young. You know what I'm saying? First
Nah,
started
she
out.
was no looker when she was younger, dude. I saw her when she was at WJZ in Baltimore, Maryland. That's where
Yeah, no,
she. I
but
think that's where she started off.
you're talking about when she was in her 20s. I'm talking about when she's in her teens. She didn't look nothing like that. She didn't look
Shit,
nothing. She didn't look. You'd be like this. You'd be stunned. You'd be like, you can rob a bank.
Oprah.
You can rob a bank. Because some people when they're younger, they turn around looking to get in their teens. You'd be like, damn, you can rob a bank. You don't look nothing like you did when you were younger.
I gotta see that, man, because
I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get the picture. I'm gonna get the picture and show it to you in the chat because I was kind of
Goddamn, Tommy
surprised.
said, "No, dog, you think about somebody else."
yeah,
No,
definitely, man.
she showed up in the she was in the Jet Mag. I'm just saying.
Hold up. You say Oprah Winfrey was in Jet magazine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it, but okay. I'll play along.
Now I'll put it in the chat the picture because I was kind of shocked myself.
Hey, coño.
I was shocked because because I was who was I talking about? I talked to one of my friends. Like I said, nah, man. I was just like you guys were saying. I said, nah, ain't no way. But I was shocked. I was like, wow.
I've seen
There's
some
a
Yeah, was
lot
Tennessee.
of
that?
I've
there's a
seen some
lot of
Tennessee
people.
beauties. I've seen a lot of Tennessee beauties, and that ain't one.
Yeah, no. My point is this, Mr. Miles. Mr. Miles, not every last one of them that was in that center where we go, oh, I don't know how did she get
Hold
it.
up. This no, that ain't old enough.
Hey, you remember some of them some of them in there? You be
That's
like,
old. That's
man,
her.
her
That's
mom
her
had a
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is Oprah.
go to before her shit because that's all that money. That's what money do
Yeah, that's what money
behind the
does.
scenes. That's what money do
Yeah,
behind the scenes.
yeah.
Two ugly ass women right there.
Go, go, go back. WJZ Baltimore when she was there.
Yeah. You talking about when she was in her 20s.
Yeah, but when you clean up, you don't clean up backwards. You clean up forwards. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, I'm telling you. She ain't look nothing like
Ah,
I'm not
damn,
saying
baby.
I'm not saying that when I'm not saying she was a beauty. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I'm
my
just
God,
saying I don't
man.
know how
You
she
think
made it in the magazine. That's all I'm just saying.
That's why she ended up having her own magazine because she couldn't get
Well,
into the other ones.
that's crazy as hell.
Oh no, she
look at
wasn't in
that.
Ebony.
What's this
Look at
weekdays on
that.
13? Yeah,
WJZ.
that's natural beauty. Well, that's natural.
That's Oprah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's natural beauty right there.
And you
That's
saying
not
she was in Jet magazine? That was 1979.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That wasn't jet or ebony material.
No. No, but she made it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in the chat. I want the picture.
Let me see if
I'm
I
gonna
can
put
find it
it.
real quick, Mr.
She
Try to
Now,
find
now
ebony.
it.
pull
She
up
Try to
ebony.
find
now
it.
pull up
Try to
Jane
find.
Kennedy. Pull up Jane
She
Kennedy.
Oh,
Pull
she
up
Jane
Jane
ebony,
Kennedy.
but
Kennedy
she's
and
not
Pam
Ebony
Grier right now.
magazine.
Pull up Pam Grier right now.
No, she ain't in
No,
no Ebony Mag.
in
No, she
Jet
ain't in Ebony
magazine.
magazine. No, she was in Jet. Not in. No, she didn't make no Ebony. Oh no. Mm-mm.
She
She was
probably was in
in
Propeller, not Jet. Propeller.
she
Propeller.
was in Jet, Oprah Winfrey, Jet magazine, November 22nd, 1993.
No, she wasn't. That's way past the 20s, man. 1993.
And that's not the 90s is when our
Yeah,
magazine
93, she
started
was
going
in it
down.
again in 97.
Yeah,
Yeah, our
she ain't in her
magazines
20s then.
No,
cl-
Mr.
Oh,
B.
nah. I have to go in there.
I'm gonna show you right here. She was the Oprah Winfrey, Jet Magazine.
I think you were watching one of them Fred Flintstone
No.
tablets.
No, I'm talking about when she was real young.
Images. Okay. Here's everything. Oprah Winfrey. Jet Magazine. Mm-mm.
She ain't gonna show that. She ain't gonna show that old ugly picture she had in no Jet magazine. You
She got
know,
nothing to do with that. She got nothing to do with that. That'll be in the
no,
Jet archives.
yeah, I know, but she have a way to put that, give somebody some money to make sure that that picture of her when she was younger never see the light again out
She only
Jet
get
Hey, is
Okay,
that,
she
magazine.
only
so how are you
I'm
gonna
gonna see.
produce it then?
I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna get a hold of my one friend because he showed me that. I was like, man, nah, that ain't her.
okay.
And
They
he
got her on
said,
the
look it up.
magazine, but they got her.
see, that's from the color purple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Color
I'm
Purple
talking.
was in the 80s.
I'm talking about her early years when she in her teens.
Oh man, I don't know
Oh,
about
That
that one
had
now, Mr. B.
I don't even see how.
I'm gonna see. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I'm gonna show it to you. Be like,
I can show you. I can
how
show
did
you a
she
high
make
school
it? How did she
yearbook.
make it?
I can
How
show
did
you a
she
high
make it
school
in there?
yearbook from 79 to 82, where she couldn't even get with none of them side by side. I wouldn't even say nothing. I just put the picture up, and everybody would pick the opposite of her, hands down.
Oh yeah,
79 to 82, can't compete.
when
no,
you see that, Mr. B? How long
it
ago
was
you saw that?
a while ago.
You
Somebody
said,
I was talking with some of my long time friends, and we were just broke up a
Photoshop.
converse. Uh, it could have been. It could have been. It could have been.
Goddamn
He
bad.
could have. It could have been. He could have been. But I'm
I
a
wasn't
break.
gonna go there, but hey,
Yeah, let me see. Let me
Well,
see.
y'all have no mercy. No
hey,
mercy.
cause we're talking about Jet and Ebony, and what did they do?
I'm not talking about.
They showed that we had a standard of beauty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sydney, that was back. Yeah, I remember them days back when they used to deliver the milk
What's that?
cartons.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. Who else was
Yeah,
in the beginning
Yo,
of this? Who else was in the
damn,
beginning of this?
Barry on that one.
George
That.
Foreman,
Uh-oh.
John Amos.
Uh-oh. Denise Nicholas. Oh my goodness. Yes.
I don't know none of this. I know a few of them, but
Was this the one with George Foreman and Bill Cosby in the locker room?
yeah. Milk truck.
Jimmy Walker, Butney,
Ozzie
JJ.
Ozzie Davis, Ozzie D, Ozzie
Curtis
Davis, and
Mayfield.
Ruby D.
Curtis
I
Mayfield
know
did
who
the
Curtis
soundtrack.
Mayfield is.
Yeah.
You know Ozzie D, Ozzie Davis,
Yeah. That's
Ozzie
another
Davis, and Ruby D.
elder statesman for our community, man. Both of them.
Yeah, they were a powerhouse, man.
Directed by Sydney. Okay.
Okay, Sidney got his all legs. Oh my goodness. There go
There's George
George.
Foreman. There's George Foreman. That's
Yeah.
Jane Kennedy
Yeah.
there, man.
Yes,
Jane
sir.
Kennedy.
Hey,
Woo!
hey, they need to take that collar off and show the neck bone and then put Oprah's up same year.
Oh
No
no, man!
comparison. No
Don't do that.
comparison.
None.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna
I'm
scare
just
all the.
saying, bro. I'm just
You're gonna
saying.
scare me. You're gonna scare me, man. I don't
Look
want
at
no
Big.
nightmares tonight. I don't have no nightmares tonight.
Look at how short that dress is, man.
Yeah.
He
Oh
All
about to
man,
leg.
straight run into something. He
They
running
gonna
into
run it
something,
man.
together.
dog. Ain't no way in hell he driving and ain't looking at
Hey, every
ain't
other
looking at
man
where
would
he
tear something
going.
up too.
He ain't looking at nowhere
All
he
leg. Yes,
going.
sir.
Bruh,
Look
he
at
all out the
him.
damn thing. Come on, dog. You ain't gonna be working that long.
That's a fine woman right there, man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Even when I was a kid, I realized that shit.
Yeah. Same here,
and
bro.
hey, Lena Horne was fine too. Lena Horne.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was. She was a beauty.
oh.
You ain't gonna hear nobody call Oprah Winfrey's name in that shit, in that
Zero.
sentence.
Oh,
Zero.
Oprah Winfrey, man, come on, man.
She would hold the clipboard outside,
Harpo,
away from the camera.
Well,
Harpo.
y'all motherfucking ass cold, boy. Y'all
No, you
cold.
right. You right. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I'm truthful.
She couldn't carry the bucket.
And Pam Grier, boy. Jane Kennedy and Pam
Oh,
Grier. Oh
Pam
my
Grier. Oh
goodness.
yeah.
Woo-wee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Foxy Brown.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Foxy
that was
Brown.
Foxy Brown back in the days. Let's see.
Yeah. And see, Pam can still hold her weight right now. She work at the family's farm, brown horses. When you gonna see what's her name? Harpo around horses. She gonna pay somebody
Love it.
to clean that horse, put the saddle on. Nah. Pam do it all.
Yeah, boy.
Still get her hands dirty.
We used to. Hey, when we were younger, boy. Oh man. Now that's what you're supposed to have as in protection in the house. That sawed off double barrel.
Man,
You-
she was working that
hey,
throw.
Yeah.
Take that
But-
fro, boy.
But Mr. B, you can't that sawed off shotgun, that's 2 rounds. 6
Yeah.
at the max. 6, 7 rounds at the max.
Hey,
These
but
boys
Yeah.
nowadays got
I think
ARs.
that might
But
four plus
you
one.
fire that, and the guy he ain't gonna be. There ain't gonna be nothing left. There ain't gonna be nothing left.
She love that damn shotgun, huh?
Yeah, there ain't no getting away from that, man.
that spread, that
Yeah.
wide spread. No, you ain't get you. You ain't get away with that the wide spread of that shotgun. Check her out. She got a dress on. She running in high heels. She's a bad
Damn,
girl.
it ran his ass straight over.
Mm-hmm.
She threw a rock and turned the whole police car over. She was bad.
Mm.
What the hell was she, a detective or something?
Kofi.
Probably.
Never heard that. I might have to check that out tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm saying I might have to watch that tonight after this because
I ain't never heard that. You ever heard that, Barry?
No.
Kofi.
Time.
I think I watched that because I used to me and my friends shoot, man. Every
Yeah, you also watched Oprah and Jet.
Hey, that movie's from 1973.
What? Damn.
She was a
Shit,
nurse.
I was
She was
a
a
baby
nurse?
still.
1973. Yeah, I watched that.
Okay,
Probably.
so she was a nurse that witnessed a death, and I guess she's getting revenge.
I was about 9.
Yeah, shit, I was,
I was
a year
about
old.
12. I was about 12 years old.
Look,
Yeah,
I wasn't even into movies like that back then.
Yeah,
I was 12 years old. I was
1973.
12 years going on 13 years old.
Bro, I'd never heard of that one. Kofi.
Man, I was hanging out in Philly, man, walking down Philly, man, running around 12, 13.
Wow.
Do they have
Yeah,
the whole
man.
movie on? Oh, they got the whole movie on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna pull it up and watch that because I
Shoot, I
don't remember.
hey, I had my first job. I was 10 years old. I had a paper route, man. I was going down Philly buying my own clothes and everything, man.
Wow.
12 years old. Yeah, man. Yeah. I was paying Social Security when I first started paying Social Security when I was 14 years old. Yeah, man.
You
I
had
was
a part of full-time job. Yeah, but
man.
But that's why I hate to even. It just reminded me of something. What they talking about? They don't want to tax the the seniors getting social security. We'll see how that goes.
They want a tax.
No, they want the seniors to stop paying taxes on that.
They should.
Well,
They're gonna do
it all
away with
depends on
taxes.
how much you make.
They're
I
gonna
have to pay taxes on mine.
they're gonna do away with taxes on everything. No more taxes, and just gonna do tariffs. We're gonna pay for everything.
What?
No, no. But I pay taxes, Mr. Miles, on my Social Security, which suck because that shit coming up next month.
That
You see me at
should
damn
that should be non-taxable, man.
Nah, bro. When you make more than how much is it? As a single person, you making more than I think it's 28 or 30,000 a year. They hit your ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they hit
they
you
do.
up. But
Yeah,
see,
you gotta pay taxes.
but I understand that. But I'm talking about as a senior citizen collecting Social Security in some kind of way. They're trying to. I still want to see how they're going to do it because
They said they're gonna exempt seniors. Like if you paying Social Security, they don't have to pay no tax on your Social Security.
okay, so how they gonna make that? How they gonna make that? Because one, there's two things in play. I say, I just me. Number one, Congress got to stop dipping in into the Social Security fund, using those funds for other things outside of the Social Security. That's number one, because Congress has been doing it since Nancy
For ye-
Pelosi been up in there. That's
Oh,
number
they've been
one.
doing that. They've been doing that for years, bro.
Yeah. No,
That's
and
been
then
going on way.
number
That's
two,
good back.
yeah, number two, they got to come up with a way where they got to go back to collecting more money from corporate America.
That ain't gonna happen.
What you mean it's not going to happen?
It's not gonna take because the collect.
Because the
Wait,
last 10 years they've been collecting less and less taxes from them. It's time to go back to that.
I'm
Yeah, well,
confused.
they're gonna start collecting even less from them now.
I'm confused.
What's
When
up?
y'all say stop seniors from paying taxes, who's talking about doing this?
This is the incoming squad.
Yeah, they said they're gonna put 20% tariffs on all countries' imports.
Jackie Brown, music by the Delphonics. Oh
Well,
shoot,
you know
we went
what?
back to the Delphonics.
Listen,
Yeah.
they leading up to the election and stuff when they were complaining about a dozen eggs for $7, that 20% tariff is going to have a dozen eggs for like $18.
But see, that's why I love that I live out on the outskirts of the country because I can just go pick up a dozen eggs from these people that still have
Mr.
they farms that
Yeah,
sell eggs locally.
sell eggs.
Mr.
Yeah,
So
Mr.
wait.
Miles, I'm
I'm
moving to Georgia. I'm moving that. Is that it? I'm moving to Georgia. I'm moving to Georgia.
I'm trying to understand this plan. So they want
Get
to
my own
stop
farm.
seniors who pay taxes on their Social Security. Stop that completely.
I
Yep.
don't know if it's. I
No,
think
no
it's. I
taxes.
think it's once they're of Social Security age. I think they want to find a way for them to not to be paying taxes on their Social Security.
Yeah.
Well, there's
And-
Once
different
you
types of taxes now. You have federal tax, and you have some states that
State
tax
tax.
their Social Security.
But they're saying that making Social Security the same way veterans pay. That's what they said. They're saying they wanted to make it the same way. You don't pay no taxes. You know what I'm saying? The amount of money that you get from Social Security, that's the amount of money you get from Social Security, and they're gonna have an exempt from tax. That's what they're saying. And then they're saying how they're gonna pay for it was they're gonna put 20% tariffs uh, on everything that's coming inside the United States.
and
Doesn't
that's how
matter.
they're going to recoup the money for Social Security.
Yeah, for everything. That's how they're gonna pay for it with a tariff. That's what they said. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know how that's gonna work. And they
yeah.
said
When
that
you
and
pay, it's going to work when you pay $18 for a dozen of egg and $25 for a stick of butter.
I don't. Hey, I'm just saying.
But that's
Hey,
but
Bo.
that's
right.
real because you remember how I complained about stuff here being so damn high? That's because
Mhm.
of import tax. Import tax here is almost 39%.
Mm.
So that's why something like this that's $1,200 in the States is $1,800 here.
Yeah.
But they
The consumer
said,
always absorbs the cost.
yeah,
The store
exactly.
owners, the business person, they pass that shit off to the consumer.
That's right.
Right.
They said if you get they said, okay, your iPhone. They said your iPhone ain't gonna cost what it costs now. You know what that iPhone gonna cost? That iPhone gonna cost almost $4,000
See,
by the
that's the
time they get.
Nah,
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 nah.
nah.
They'll
That's
go out of business.
exaggeration there.
They'll go out of
No,
business.
I'm no. He's talking about putting even heavier tariffs on China because he hates China. I don't know.
How could he hate
We
China so
made
much when all of his products
I
made
don't
in
get it.
China?
Don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just listen. Just go look what he wrote. What he gonna put the tariffs he gonna put on China to bring
Yeah, I
back
know.
the to
That's one
bring
of the
back
things he
the.
said. He has been saying that, but
He said
all
he's gonna
of the
put
products he has been selling
the
came from
Bible.
China, was made
The
in
to
Bible.
China.
The
to
Bible was made in
include
China.
the only thing that's not made in China that he been selling is I think he been selling rifles all of a sudden.
He doing
Oh, I
that
didn't see
too.
that one.
He's
I
selling
didn't see
rifles
that
too.
one.
Yeah.
His shoes. He
The
got
rifles are
shoes.
made right
He
here in
got
the
a
States.
Bible. He got a rifle.
The
He
Bibles are
got
made overseas.
they're made in China.
Yeah, the tennis shoe
Bruh.
made overseas.
Yeah, they made it in China.
So
I don't get it.
I
I
don't.
don't get it why he says he's gonna make an even higher tariff on China.
I mean, if he could do this, I'm all for it. Shit. But I don't see how. I don't see how they're gonna do this.
I don't
I don't
either.
see this. I don't see this working.
The only the only way stuff like that would work is they gotta tax the corporations more.
He's saying that they ain't gonna do
And
that. He gonna
that's proven. It's proven. All the experts say that. Even Warren Buffett said that.
Yeah, because we used to get like 38% taxable income per head count from corporate America. It ain't they're getting like 20 something percent now, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
And you gotta remember, he's a businessman, a billionaire. He is going to be doing stuff. He's not going to raise taxes for the rich and the billionaires. He is going to, as long as it benefits him,
Right.
he's going to lower them damn taxes. That's what he did. He did that. He did that the last time he was in. Made
he
it
made their
better for
he
him and
he
them.
Yeah,
he
Warren
made
Buffett
their
made a killing.
he made their tax permanent. He made their tax permanent.
No, Mr. B, it wasn't permanent. It wasn't permanent, Mr. B.
It's supposed to expire soon.
Yeah,
No,
there's
no,
an
no,
expiration on that.
no. The lower, no. Listen to me. The
Okay.
lower, the lower the taxes that he did for that so-called for the regular people, right? He there is a what 5 years, right? But for the rich, he made those permanent. Look it up. I'm telling you, he made the rich tax permanent, and that's why I was sitting there going, "How can you just sit there?" Why did he make all of them permanent? That's my point. That's all I'm
Because
gonna
we
say.
not rich. In order for it to be permanent for us, we gotta be rich, man.
I don't get it, but I don't know. I don't see how some of the stuff he says he's gonna do, and the deficit's gonna not blow, and how you gonna pay for it. I don't know. I don't know where you're gonna get the money from, unless you're gonna raise the tax on everybody else.
You're gonna have to raise tax on the middle class.
That's right.
And right now the middle class is swamped at the shit. Their paycheck is at the grocery store.
Because it's
Their
saying that,
spendable income is being wasted away at the food markets, grocery stores,
yeah, and they're saying that
and gas.
they're saying that he's gonna increase the deficit to where it's just gonna be crazy.
Well,
I don't
Trillions.
know.
We're
If
about
he
to live
don't,
through it.
if he don't balance out the taxes, make everybody pay the fair share of taxes, rich all the way down. If he doesn't do that, there's no way that I don't know. How you gonna get blood? Can't get blood from a turnip. That's all I want to say. I don't know how you gonna pay for it.
Damn.
He
Hey,
got
so
to fight.
what? I'm sorry, I was just gonna ask, what would be middle class income on the low end in America? What would you think that is? Middle
The
class
There's no,
income on the low
there's
end.
no middle class
400,000,
anymore.
400,000 and below. That's what they call.
How the heck is
How much? No,
400,000 middle class?
400,000 is not middle class, Mr. B.
That's
No.
not middle class, Mr. B.
No.
That's what they're describing it as.
Nancy
No,
Pelosi them
no.
did that. Nancy Pelosi did that.
Ain't nobody describing.
Man,
400,000
Yeah, I know.
ain't no middle class.
No, 400,000 ain't that no middle class. That's what I'm saying. That's what he with Donald Trump, he lowered
I'm not
the
talking about
tax.
Trump. I'm just saying, what would be considered middle class income on the lower end?
About 34, 38 grand.
No, man.
On the
No.
on the low end.
On the low end.
No,
The
that
low
can't
end.
be middle
Like
class.
if you had a scale, like on the low end and the high end,
Yeah,
what's
high
in
end.
between? But what's on the low end?
We're talking about middle class,
Middle class.
Brother B. Barry, we talking about the low end of the middle class.
On the low end,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you say 40, what did he say?
I said between 34 and 38 grand.
Damn,
34 and 38
that's
grand.
close. That's close to the poverty. To
That's
the
poverty.
poverty.
That's poverty.
Yeah, that's close to the
poverty.
poverty line, man.
Right. He said the low at the low range for the middle class. Basically,
But the low range, I would
the
look like at 50 to 60 for right now for the low range middle class.
What you say, Mr. B?
I was saying the higher was like 400,000, and you
Nah,
got
ain't
to
no
go down.
400,000. Nah.
That ain't middle class.
He's about to get beat down, Mr. B. This dude
not middle
said
class,
400
man.
grand with his chest. He said 400
Look,
grand with his chest.
43, 350 to 130 on the high end. Is
What?
middle class.
How you gonna live? I don't know.
That's middle class, Mr. B. We're not talking about people in six above that. We're
Oh,
not talking about 400,000. There's no way that's middle class. No, that's a whole different tax bracket.
so 130. So if man, I don't know if that's the case. I don't know how these people gonna eat
Well, but
with that 20% tariff. I'm gonna tell you right now. Whenever
you
the
gotta
rich
stop taxing
companies,
these people. You
when
gotta
every
stop
time
taxing. That bracket right there, though, Mr. B. That bracket. I'm sorry, Mr.
Yeah.
B. But this bracket right here, this is the
They don't
bracket
pay.
that should not receive any more tax. They can't take it.
Oh, that's before taxes.
Yeah, they can't.
That's
they
not
can't
net.
take it.
That's not net.
So what I'm saying is this. If they do a 20, just say if a company had incurred a tax on them for 20%, everybody knows what's going to happen. They're going to pass that off to the little man, that 20%. So you're going to get, so basically what they're saying is you're going to get 20% dropped back on top of you. Everything in the store will go up 20%. What it is now. If he does
Look.
across the board tariffs, 20%. Am I right, Barry?
Come on, statistician. What you
20.
eat?
If you rate 20% tariff, that means everything you buy,
Everything you touch.
20% more.
So for one
just-
person, Barry, how much is poverty?
28.
28,
28 and
Mr.
below.
Miles?
What's that?
For poverty, how much is poverty for one person?
The low spectrum or just any number in the
The low spectrum, for poverty for one person.
18 grand.
18, Mr.
18.
B.
I
It
think
ain't
it's-
500,000, Mr.
I
B.
think it's 20. I think it's 28. 28.
28,
20. Yeah.
15.
Dang.
Woo.
Oh man. Oh man.
Golly.
That's on
What
the
do
high
they eat?
end.
What are they eating? Dog food?
McDonald's. What's on the
Oh,
$2
man.
menu?
Yeah, I'm like,
So check
how
this
you
out.
When you can
one
get
person? How does
you
one
can
person can eat on $15,000, man, and have of some type of show? What are they going? Oh
the
man,
same way we was eating off of $4, Mr. B. Come on, man. We used to stretch food back in the day,
yeah,
man.
I know, I
Our people
understand
knew
that.
how to do that.
No,
Now
I
we on this
understand.
high horse crap.
That's
But see, you
right.
When we
gotta
gotta be
understand,
eating out and stuff.
people who are on SSI, that's the max they can get. That's what's set by Congress.
Wow.
That's your max
Man,
or lower.
man, I just don't. I don't know. Maybe because we're blessed. We are very
Yeah,
blessed.
yeah.
We're
That's
very
All
why I
you
tell
blessed.
people,
motherfuckers
man.
who
Yes,
laugh
sir.
at me, gonna come, hey, how what you gonna buy to go dig some gooey duck, man? Or how you gonna dig some gooey duck, man? All you motherfuckers.
Not me. Hey Barry, I'm gonna be shoulder to shoulder with you out there digging.
Hey,
Hey,
it's
I'm gonna
just
Yeah.
get
like
me some. I'm gonna get me
just
some.
like fishing, right?
I take you out to the beach, but I'm gonna charge your ass to take you out. I ain't taking you out for free.
Look, my people didn't charge me to go fishing, bro.
Mr. Lawson said 54. Now, and that was before taxes, guys. So if you take 20% of 43,
Oh,
I mean, you talking less
No,
than
that's
36,000 a
no, it's
year.
20.
we
No, it's
living check to check.
28%. Your taxes are 28%. When your federal taxes, they take 28% if you don't itemize, right?
Our people are already struggling, man. Fox News sold everybody out.
Look, all I can do is sit back and watch, man, and hope he does something positive. Because if he doesn't, it's gonna help everybody. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm serious. I don't know. I can't judge because it hadn't happened yet. So
Hey, I'm gonna say like
I'm
all
gonna
I.
rent buckets, clam guns, gloves. Yeah, we going.
This dude said
All you
buckets.
motherfuckers won't be able to even afford a leg and tie at the supermarket.
You gonna rent the buckets out too, Barry?
Gooey duck
You gonna rent?
and razor clam sounding real good right about now, isn't it?
Wow.
hey, but
Hey,
inflation is going up around the
Barry,
world. That's like
Barry,
when people talking
Barry,
about leaving the US to go
Barry. You gonna
where?
rent the buckets? You gonna rent the
Well,
buckets and
yeah.
shovel?
Bro, when people talk about leaving the US, because I showed Barry that thing from Nightcap, people were complaining because
Yeah.
they didn't. I don't think people understood.
What,
So I'm gonna give you guys an example.
$375,000?
Yeah. Okay. So Mr. Miles, Mr. B, they had a discussion. There was a guy who faked his death. Okay, faked his
Okay.
insurance money to get $375,000 cash, but that's for his lifetime. Okay. So say you're 40 years old, you live till you're 80. You only got 375,000 to last you 40 years. People in the chat were like, man, that's a lot of money. They didn't understand. When you say
They were given
lifetime,
Lifetime.
that
They were
ain't
giving the stupidest responses to that shit, man. And the dude was in his 40s, right? He was 40 years old or something like that, right?
yeah.
Look,
For
I
the
would
rest
start
of his
laughing so
life.
loud.
Was the average life expectancy of an American 80
About
years old?
80 years old.
80,
Yeah.
something like that.
Was he terminally ill or something?
No,
You
he
got 4
faked
days
his
No,
to
he
death.
just faked it
He faked
Oh.
his death.
to
And
collect the
then-
insurance money.
And then Barry brought up a great point. Well, he gonna go live in Europe. Well, hell, you're gonna lose money moving to Europe
Oh,
because the
man,
exchange
yeah.
rate is different.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And you got people in the chat. Well, it's cheaper living in Europe.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't.
Ignorant.
No, it's not.
Ignorant.
No, it's not. No,
Ignorant.
it's not. No, it's not.
Ignorant.
It's expensive over there.
You think you paying for gas over here?
Dude, you already taking a loss on the exchange rate. You're taking a
Yeah.
loss.
You're
You're
taking
gonna
a
lose
hit on
about
the
a
on the
quarter
exchange,
of-
yeah.
You're gonna lose about a quarter of what your money's worth
How
just
much?
going over there.
How much? Say that. How much again? 300 and what?
75.
About $375.
Just say $400,000 gotta last you for the next 40 years. That's $10,000 a year.
Oh man.
But people only hear the number. They don't hear the situation. They didn't hear the situation. They just heard a number. That's a lot of money. That
Mark,
ain't a lot.
He gonna
then
blow
then
through.
they would say that, well, most people ain't going to see that in their lifetime. Yes, they will.
Bro,
Yes, they
somebody
fucking
making
will.
minimum wage, you making minimum wage, you will see that.
You'll see
He
that.
can, Markel, he can survive if he's Tarzan
Mm.
living with Cheetah.
But it just shows though, Barry, the
He had to
level,
live.
The
He had to
level
live out.
of
not just don't know finance. People,
yeah.
they don't know basic finance. Just when you sit down with a banker and you tell a banker, I want to retire at 50 years old, the first question they're gonna ask you is, how long you expect to live? And then
Mhm.
the next question is, how much do you plan to live on? Because they're gonna break it down to you per
They're
year.
gonna break it down. Yeah.
There
Yeah,
are plenty of people.
what's
There
your
are plenty of people
lifestyle?
who retired in their 30s with $1 million. They thought that was going to be enough
Oh no,
to carry them.
no.
Shit,
That ain't
one
enough.
medical emergency, they're right back working again because
Yeah.
As my
that
boy
money
on IG.
gone.
It's gone. It's gone. It's
Because
gone.
people
You can
don't
forget it.
really they don't really look at down the road. They hear a number. Oh, that's a lot.
$1 million ain't nothing.
They don't. They look in the future down the road, but they don't look far down the road. They're probably looking like 5-10 years at max. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
And
now
they
listen, now
figure
listen.
they forget that you might be in your 30s now, but you get older every day.
Yeah,
You know,
but
every
listen,
day goes by, you get a day
yeah.
older.
Now listen to this. To do like a colonoscopy, just say you had a colonoscopy endoscopy, both of them together, right?
Mhm.
People just think about how much money that costs.
Right.
That costs I'm just talking about basic, something basic.
Yeah. You're not working,
That
so you
will,
have to pay for your own insurance.
yeah,
That
you have to
sucks
pay
up a
for
whole
it.
bunch of money there.
Woo.
And every time you go to the
Bruh,
doctor, it costs
bruh.
because like just say if you're sick, you're gonna go to the doctors here in the US, right? And the person ain't got no money and you got a cold. It's gonna cost you around about $400 or $500. Just go to that for that doctor to see that doctor.
Look.
And they do some tests on you to find out what's wrong with you. $500. I'm talking about I'm hitting it on a low ball. Because if you
Fi-
But
gotta get
Barry,
tested
$500
done,
just to read your chart to find out what you're in there for.
Barry,
Look. And
you
we
hit
haven't
it on
even
the
got to
head.
that toothache yet.
Bruh, y'all hit it on the head. They don't see anything past the money. It's like when I take time and I talk to some of these backpackers, these people who are doing this digital nomad thing. They look for the day. They don't live thinking about nothing else but the
No,
next day, the next day, the
Mhm.
next day. So I'm like, well, what if you get sick? Well, I had to call my parents or do this or that. Call your parents. What the hell? You're supposed to be on your own. No, bro.
Damn.
But
daddy give me something.
but the saddest part though, Mr. Miles, is we don't know enough about finance. We are lost when it comes to finance. Ask somebody what an APR is and see what they tell you. They don't think you're talking about AARP. No, percentage rate, APR. What is that? They couldn't tell you. I got $100 right now. You ask 10 people, maybe 2 could tell you out of 10 what an APR is.
Markel, I'm still stuck on. I'm gonna call my parents if something medically goes wrong. I'm still stuck on that. I'm
and
sorry.
they're in a foreign country, right?
Yeah,
They're in a foreign country.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna call my
I'm gonna
parents.
I'm gonna call a friend.
I'm gonna go to the grave site and speak to my dad. That's
Yeah.
number one. Number two, my mother's living her golden years
Oh man.
by herself though.
No.
Not with 2 other women. Not with my dad.
It-
'Cause like I said, I gotta go to the grave site to talk to my dad.
I'm gonna tell you how my parents raised me. If I was living like that, they literally all of a sudden I call and all of a sudden you get they change their phone number. They're like, no, I raised you better than that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
What
But
do
that's
you-
the
what do
thing,
you-
though. A lot of people don't want to take no responsibility. They want to do all the. See, they'll see a video like us and see us and think this road was easy to get to this
Oh,
point in
no.
life.
Look, I love
I'm
it.
telling you now.
I
people-
love it. I love it, Markel, because my mother's second to the oldest brother. gave me a reality check yesterday in a 2-hour conversation on my mother's birthday. He gave me a reality check. And I was like, I couldn't do nothing but just swallow it and listen. And see, and I love him for that, for always chin checking me on stuff. He'll bring up the golden years and bring it all the way fast forward to 2020 to 2024. He's retired. He's retired from three different jobs. He's loving life, and he said all he's gonna do is sit back and drink some Kool-Aid, pop the popcorn, and watch the show. He's in California. He's in Southern California. He has real estate, but he gonna be like Barry. He just gonna make money off of fools.
My
I hate
Well,
to say it, but
well, I'm just gonna tell you what my kids how they look at life. My kids say they don't want to live, they don't want to work all their lives, so they're gonna do certain things so they don't have to.
Mm.
When I heard that, I was like, did
That's
I
good
teach
in
them
theory.
something? Did I teach them something? You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna try. You understand what I'm talking about? They're gonna do certain things to set themselves up
to prepare. Okay.
to try to prepare themselves to achieve their goal. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And they, there's steps to everything. People don't realize if I knew what I knew right now, and
Mhm.
I said, and I was going to talk to Barry, and Barry was 19 years old. Well, Barry wanted to buy him a house. This is me when I was younger. I wanted to buy a house when I was 16 years old, buy some land.
Yeah.
And I would have told Barry right now, I said, Barry, you should have went and bought that land when you were 16, because the land was really cheap.
It's true.
You know what I'm saying? And I had a
Mhm.
job, and I could afford to pay it. And right now, fast forward, I was going to buy 10 acres of land in New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? You know how much that land would be worth right now?
Whew.
No, what the thing was, I wish I would have known back then. It's the market.
Mm.
Knew anything about
Oh,
the stock
man.
market in my teens, in my early
Oh.
20s. What I
That's
know
what-
now versus because back then, what the stock market? I ain't never no damn.
Mark-
stock
Why they
market.
don't teach?
Mark
Why they
Hill.
don't teach that in middle school? That's
Mark
the
Hill.
crazy
Because
part.
this is how we are programmed from time we start to school. Go to school, get an education,
Go to work for somebody
college
else.
degree if you can,
Yes.
and
Follow
go
the
for
rules.
go work, go get a good job.
Follow
That's
the
right.
rules. That's what school's
But
mainly
if-
about.
If they start like it starts out from at home. If you start teaching your kids the way about money and not to set your sights on working for someone else, but
And work
Yeah,
for yourself.
starting your own
Exactly.
business.
That's it.
If
That's
everybody does that, dude, they
Yeah.
are gonna change. They are gonna change.
Because
Barry,
because
my
the one
when I started my company, my whole outlook changed because I went from being the worker, getting the checks, and then turning the checks in to the
Yeah.
checks being my check. I'm paying myself
Mhm.
now.
right.
Mm.
Mhm.
Instead of me making $40 an hour, hell, I'd have made $3,500 on that job,
Yeah,
just minus the taxes.
Right.
That's what I'm taking home.
yeah.
But
In
we
a
don't.
few hours.
Yeah, we in a few hours back. I got another
In a
job
few
just like
hours.
that. Go
Yeah.
do the same thing again.
Or
In a few
it's
hours.
or it's something simple as this. You're renting and your rent costs $2,500 to $3,000 a month. When you can go out there and buy you a house, and then you can itemize. You understand what I'm talking about? Because if you're living by yourself, you can't itemize. They're gonna take 28% of your pay. You follow what I'm saying? Because you can't itemize. But if you have a home, you follow what I'm saying? You're gonna pay rent anyway, right? You're paying yourself, and you get a good accountant that can get you out of that. You know what I'm saying? Not so you don't pay all that tax back, and then you get other things to help you generate money. You follow what I'm saying? Because that house is not going to depreciate. And then you have some of these kids going out there buying all these big, gigantic, expensive cars. That's
Wait.
that's a money hole.
Well, Mr. B,
That
we weren't
doesn't
taught that.
appreciate.
Money
We didn't
pit.
have anybody. There's nobody that teaches
Yeah, I know.
that.
Nobody teaches that.
A lot of this stuff I've learned later on in life. I
Yeah.
wasn't in my
Mhm.
20s or early 30s when I learned
Right.
this stuff. So it's good to say that in theory now that
Yeah.
we
Yeah. I
know.
know.
Now that we know,
I kicked
but
myself in the
back
butt.
then, well, Mr. B, I had nobody really in my family that had good credit back then. We always had them
Right.
old bullshit ass cars. Everything we had was a bullshit situation, right?
Right.
We hoping this makes it. Otherwise, we don't know what we're gonna do to get it fixed.
Yep.
Yeah.
No plan,
Yeah.
living on luck, and it just what it
Yeah.
was. This
Yeah.
is what it was.
My thing was
Living on a prayer like Bon Jovi.
yeah, when I first bought my first house, I think I was like 25 or something like that. I should have kept that house and just rented it out. And I learned from some officers what officers do is in the military. Every station that they go at, right? They'll buy a house, right? And they'll leave, but they won't sell the house. They'll rent the house out,
Mhm.
and then they'll go
Not
to their
only the
next.
officers do that, yeah, you got a whole
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of enlisted does
but
that too.
I know a lot of enlisted, but I'm just saying for the most part, it was officers that were doing that because they were getting matter of fact, they're getting taught that by other officers.
Right.
And and the enlisted weren't getting taught that. And then I ran into one guy, he was an engineer. Well, we're all sitting around the table, and he was saying like this. He said, I'm gonna be a multimillionaire when I get by the time I retire, he said, I'm gonna be a multimillionaire. I'm not gonna have to worry about nothing. And he always had his book out, his planner. And he said, today I'm gonna do something every day to get me closer to my goal. And every day that dude did something to get himself closer to his goal. Every single day. And I bet you right now that dude, that dude probably got probably probably multi-millionaire, big time.
Look, Mr. B, that's a lot of us that could be in that position, but we have bad habits that we were taught growing up. We
Yeah.
were taught to, oh, I see that shiny thing. Let me get that. Let me go buy
Yeah.
this over here that ain't doing me no good, but let me buy that just so I can say I got it. We
Yeah.
got too many bad habits. Because I
And
think about some of the stuff I've just blown bullshit, just money on that. It's like, goddamn, if I'd have took that and just invested it in fucking to hell, anything, gold, bond, any damn thing, what would it be now?
man, what was it? I think 2000. I was around some friends that
Yo,
started
fellas,
investing in gold.
I gotta go. My iPad just came up 10%.
All right, we
All
getting
right,
ready to get
man.
off, huh? We getting ready to get off.
All right,
All
Mr.
right.
B.
All right,
All
Mr.
right,
B.
later on.
Take it easy.
You can swing your feet now.
Come on, Mr.
Well, we haven't been taught. I know as a kid, the only thing they taught us in
haven't.
high school was how to write checks, how to balance a checkbook.
Yeah.
Nothing really about savings, nothing about the market. Savings, bro, you ain't making nothing. You got $5,000 in the bank. You might make what, $2, $3 that
Yeah.
month?
And
Come on, man.
yeah, and I didn't sit up with my grandfather more back in the day because he was heavily into stocks. I didn't understand it. More so, my dad used to just hand him money because my dad was getting paid every week for Mobile Oil, so he would hand him money to go invest for him. Because Grandpa was making a killing, but he was into the numbers, and I wish my dad had took the time to do it because I probably would have, but I didn't. I just wasn't into the number. I wasn't into the. Grandpa was he was into the numbers big time. I remember it like it was yesterday. He have his pen out. He be concentrating. He would just have that radio on that jazz station. He had his pen out. He had his reading glasses on. And for hours, Markel, he didn't have the digital stuff that they have nowadays.
Yeah. Another thing too, we didn't know because no one taught us, and we just settled for okay, I don't know it. I'm not gonna learn about it. Shit, to hell with that. Instead of, yeah, you didn't know, go try and educate yourself.
Yeah.
Try and get up with someone that does know. So, but still to this day,
Yeah,
you know,
because
I remember not too long ago, about, I don't know, maybe 6-7 years ago, I was talking to a guy, and he retired from the military, and I think he claimed he was a major in the Air Force,
Mhm.
and I was talking to him about the market and stuff, and he's like, "Oh no, that's just another lottery program or whatever it is he said for," and I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about, man?"
Hmm.
But he's trying to get me to buy bottled water,
What?
some kind of special bottled water. Some company working for pushing.
He's some salesman.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
But the thing that I can't understand is like, okay, we at a certain age now. You above 40, you should know. Okay, you're gonna have some responsibilities. You're gonna need to have some money for emergency situation or a credit card. But when I get a phone call sometime, Mr. Miles, and this is the truth,
Yeah.
hey, let me borrow $300, and we literally got paid 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. You ain't got $300 you can get your hands on. You got to call, and I ain't even your family, and you asking to borrow money. It's like, come on, dog.
Yeah.
It's a serious, sad cycle going on right now. Because I'm getting upset right now with just paying a $200 cell phone bill. I'm like, since when?
$200.
Yes, $200 cell phone bill.
How many
And
phones?
I'm like, I got one phone, one
You financing it?
iPad, one watch.
You financing it?
No. I
That's
buy
just
my
the
stuff.
bill?
I got like you now. I'm buying
Yeah.
my stuff from Apple.
Yeah.
$200?
Yeah.
I got like 4 or 5 devices on there on my account.
I got my phone, my watch, and my son's phone on it.
Yeah, I have my
That's
daughter's
just the service.
I
Yeah.
have my daughter's mini iPad on mine, and I'm like,
It's
it got to
unlimited.
come off.
Yeah,
It's
unlimited.
unlimited
Yeah.
service.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm unlimited. Yeah,
God damn.
that's why
Yeah,
I say.
mine
That's why I
is-
say, man.
mine-
That's a car note. To me, that's how I think. I'm like, why am I paying a car
That
note?
ain't even a car note today, Mr.
Well,
Miles.
Well, back in the day,
Back-
I'm
Back,
stuck
yeah,
when it comes
20
to
years
that.
ago.
That might be a bicycle note, but that ain't really a car note.
Shit. I remember when my car note was like $190 some, man.
See,
I remember my
that's where I'm
first
stuck
car,
at, Barry. I'm like, man,
my
I'm
Nissan Sentra Barry, my car payment was $88.87 a month.
My 1999 Nissan, 1998 Nissan Maxima, and I bought it 1 year old, and my note was like $190 some.
I had an 88 Nissan Sentra.
Yeah.
That's my baby brother.
88, 87 for a 4-speed in the floor.
Yeah.
But that's crazy, man. That people call you, Mr. Miles. I'm sure y'all don't get those. Nobody calling you out the blue like that trying to borrow no money, because that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you got money coming in every month and you don't know how to budget your money. Like if I even though I may have some in the bank, if I budgeted for a certain amount and I overspent, well, guess what? I ain't doing nothing until that next week roll around when I got the other money to spend. But no, dog.
But see, that was my comeback on them. I was like, fool, I'm paying $200 something a month for my cell phone bill, and you call me about $300 on your phone. Something, at least back in the day with my aunts and my uncles, something had to go.
You better pull on that phone or sell it
See
or
what I'm
something.
saying? So, nah, man. I'm sorry,
man.
G. I'm sorry, G. I don't have
$200.
$300 to give to you.
Yeah, that's
God damn.
shit, that's like typical now, Markel.
Man, last time I was in the States, I had who did I have? Verizon.
Same here.
And I think I was paying $130. Some plan they had for veterans. It's like $130, $140, something like that.
They only give you what the 10% discount or
Yeah.
25%,
It's 10.
10. Yeah,
It's-
Verizon.
Yeah, Verizon's 10.
Something like that, man. That's like 130, 100, whatever. But like here, I pay for 2 lines and the line on my phone. I'm sorry, my watch. It's about close to $50 a month.
Ooh, I would kill for that right now.
And that's totally unlimited. And I can call anywhere in the world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's not what it
$200.
is now.
Man,
Hey,
God
and me and
damn.
the old lady got 2 separate accounts. They getting us. That's too much. That's too much play money. Too much play money coming out of our portfolios every month. When
For service.
for service.
You
Ooh.
pay to play, man. You pay to play.
That's why I like paying shit off, Barry. I don't know how people do it.
Yeah.
I don't know how people finance and then pay service. You know, they bill got to be $400 or $500 a month.
Whew.
Yep.
Think about it. If you buy an iPhone or you buy the Samsung Fold, that Fold is like $2,500.
What?
You finance that phone for 3 years or 4 years, however fucking long they finance, you'll bill about $400 easily, close to $500
Mhm.
easily.
That's a car note and insurance.
They got it walking around in their pocket.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, dog. That's like all this stuff I got buried, paid for. I ain't making no goddamn
Yeah. It
payment.
seemed like when
Screw that.
like I was telling you when I went. No, not this one. My shit is charging. But when I went to get that one, I had I think it was a 4 and the 7, and I got credit on that and came up to like 7 something. After all that, Apple needs to start giving veteran discount too, man.
They do.
But anyway,
They do.
They do.
not all.
Yeah, they
See,
do.
I caught on when Markel was preaching about 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
That's what made me switch.
Well, I asked the guy and he said no.
He didn't know. You got to go to ID Me on Apple's website and register.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
okay.
I told you this. I told you
I
that
can't
Apple
remember.
and Samsung.
I
You
can't
gotta
remember.
register. You got to register with Apple and Samsung.
See, folks.
I
see, folks.
got
this
everything else.
This what Gooey Duck does to you, to your brain.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. It keeps you sharp.
Barry, you
Shit.
got to go to Apple's website. Is at the very bottom. It'll say military. What does it say? ID Me. Oh shit, I can't remember what it says.
I'll
But you got to register. They don't know. Them salespeople, they don't know.
They don't care.
Yeah, they don't know. They
It's
just
not
want to make a
that too.
sale.
It's not that. Yeah, that's what it's about, especially around this time of year. It's about
They just want to make a sale.
because it's about commission. This around this
Yeah.
time of the year.
Yeah.
Baby, they turn
All
into
that
true-
10%
true
does is take the
salesmen.
taxes. They're just taking the taxes off. You just paying the regular price without the taxes. They got you, bro. They got you, Barry. Hey,
Yeah,
but I
'cause
bought a camera from the base. We getting ready to get out, but I bought a camera for the base to sell. The Insta360 Ace Pro, Barry. The regular price was $350. I bought it for $179. I'm gonna sell it for $400.
Wow.
They got these on sale yesterday for $89.
Well, the regular like 130, 150.
Yeah, DJI,
Yeah.
Wow.
$89.
I'm gonna sell mine $400, Mr. Miles. Should be here Tuesday or Wednesday. I
Hey,
ain't
go
even
for,
open the box.
hey, go for it, bro. Go. I say go for it, man.
That's what I do. I catch a deal, I buy it, and then turn
Yeah.
around and sell it. Somebody need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because the sad the sad part is my daughter was laughing at me. I still have my what is I forgot what this called now. The Ultra. I still have my Ultra 2 sitting in the box. I get a message from Apple while we was talking that tomorrow is the last day I need to redo my Apple Care for my Ultra 1. when my Ultra 2 sitting in the box that's insured. So I'm like, ugh. And I was about to get the new one, and I just held back. So I don't need
Just
it.
get black. It's the same watch. It's just black.
Exactly. No, when I can buy the black band, that's all I've been doing is
Hey.
changing the bands.
Mr. Miles, they would have to open that watch up, the Ultra 2, to show me the difference. They got to open up both of them because, as far as I know, that shit is just
It's
marketing.
the fucking same watch.
You telling me it's got a faster processor and a faster chip? Okay, I can't see that. I
As a
got to
watch,
be able to see something.
right? As a watch,
That's like the 16. You know,
all they did was is do something with the processor so they can squeeze in that AI shit, and then it's still at the beginning stages.
Mr.
dude,
Miles,
check this out.
this watch does the
They-
same. The Apple One watch does the same thing.
All that stuff they can just fix up with an update. All that
Well,
stuff. If
Some of it. I don't have my iPad.
If they
mini.
want-
you can't do it on the mini.
Yeah,
But
not
if
the,
for
not
my
the mini market.
for my 15, I'm sure if they want my 15, they can do an update on my 15 will have AI.
The
I
regular
believe-
15?
I believe the Bear. I
No,
believe
not the
the
15, sorry, 14 Pro Max.
No, the
Uh-uh.
14 Pro is out of the realm. There's something
Nah,
about the
Barry.
14.
I don't
The
think
chip.
so, man. All they
It's the
gotta
chip.
do is an yeah.
It's the chip. It won't work. I promise you it won't, Barry. It's the chip. They had to change that chip. That's why the 15 Pro and the 15 Pro Max are the last ones. Everything else beyond that, we can, but the 14, no, it won't.
Which chip does it have?
The 15 has the 17
Yeah.
Pro.
Is it the 17 Pro?
Yeah. No. Wait,
should know.
which one is it? No, the 16 has the 17 Pro. The 50, which one does mine have?
That's all
But
we
Barry,
need.
no, that phone you have, the 14, it can't do it. For two reasons, it can't do it. One is the chip, right? Because it's not configured for, I'm trying to think of the right way to say this. I know it's the chip. It cannot, that's why the iPad Mini 6 won't work either, because it's got the same chip that's in the 14. No, that's in the 13. The iPad Mini 6 has the same chip that's in the 13. The iPad Mini 7, the one that just came out, has the same chip that's in this. That's why it can work. But the one
Oh,
you
really?
got, no, it won't. The iPad Mini 7, yeah, it's going to get Apple Intelligence, the newest one.
I ain't
The
gonna buy
6
no
won't.
damn 16.
Yeah, my grandkids don't need that
But
latest
bro,
technology.
you ain't really, bro. Watch, Apple got a trick for everybody. In order, because I'm on the beta, in order to really make this work, you need Chat GPT. Chat GPT is $20 a month. You gonna pay? It ain't free.
You
gonna
said
pay.
it was gonna come to a point where they're gonna start chart. That's gonna be
They already started.
Everything.
Samsung, same thing. Google, Google Pixel, same thing. If you want it, Gemini, you got to pay for it.
Mhm.
They gave it to you free for a year to get hooked on it, to use it every day. So now you need it. So when they go, okay, well, we need $20. Damn, all right, here $20 a month.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
they
all the
Same like with BMW, and at first it was just like the high-end cars, BMW, Audi, and you had the app and you can start your car and do shit.
Oh yeah,
through
you
the app.
free.
No, yeah, it was free. Now every other auto dealer manufacturer is putting that on their vehicle, and you getting it free for 2
OnStar.
years, and then after you gotta pay for it. If you don't pay for it,
OnStar.
Well, I've
it's
never
gone.
see OnStar is basically, I hate to say it. Well, I don't hate to say it. It's the truth, but it's nothing but a spy. It's a
Oh,
tracking.
they all are.
It's a
Your car
they
tracking.
all
now
are,
ain't
yeah.
nothing but a big computer. Your car really ain't nothing but a big phone. That's all it really is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the Tesla is a big phone. That's a big
They
They
phone.
all are, Mr. Mile, because they all
They
gotta
all-
send
yeah.
updates to your car now. They send updates
Yeah.
overnight to your car.
When last week or sometime I when I jumped in my vehicle and started up, it told me my software is being updated.
Damn, gotta call Mr. Lawson got 670 a
You know
month.
Mr.
You-
Lawson rolling now.
No shit, you ain't gotta be driving an expensive car to pay that kind of note, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Mr. Miles. My last Beamer 7 Series, I was paying almost $1,300 a month. That's just for the car. It wasn't even insurance. It was just a car.
I was
But
going to say,
how much would that? How much would that be today?
Oh, gee, that
Oh,
car,
today?
that car payment,
That-
that car
that
payment is
7
probably.
Series?
I would have ventured to say, Barry, if you're not doing a lease, say you buying it, financing it for
Mhm.
5 years, it's probably close to $2,000.
Yeah,
Easily.
exactly,
That's all right.
Easily.
exactly.
Easily.
Yeah.
$2,000.
Yep.
If a regular person went to a BMW dealership to buy a BMW base model 7 Series, that car is at least 130 to 135,000. You add taxes. Yeah, it's
What
gonna be
was
about
this
$2,000. It's gonna be about $2,000 a month.
This guy, I follow a guy. He owns a used car dealership in Georgia. So this cat calls him. This cat.
That's old school right there, Mr. Lawson.
Yeah, that's old hard digging bubble gum.
That's old school right there. Woo! All my crazy Vietnam uncles. That was them. That was their response.
Yeah, this cat called him because he wanna sell his Mercedes. It's 1 year old with 84,000 miles or so on it. He paid 200 for it, 200 grand for it,
Might be worth.
and he wants he wants to sell it for 130 to pay it off because he
Oh,
upside down on
He upside down. And he got all the
What?
miles on it?
what in a vehicle. No, mind you, you have pickup trucks like mine. The high end model to
They
my
hold
truck
They hold their
is
value.
like $95,000. You know,
And they hold their
you got
value
some.
though. Trucks hold
Toyota,
their,
Toyota, yeah. But you have some like when Ford brought out the Ford Lightning, that was over $100,000. No, that shit is just an electric paperweight.
Hey, I heard how they got all them bricks sitting up at the dealerships. That's what they called them. Bricks.
Yeah, what I saw on YouTube one time, probably last year, a guy up in Canada bought one up in Nova Scotia, where it's
cold north.
colder than dog nuts outside. You know what I'm saying? And it's fully charged, but it's showing him like it has like half charged, something like that, because of the cold.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Hey, that's financing. Damn, you can't see that. Okay, so this is financing $98,232, zero down, excellent credit for how many years is
What's the interest rate?
8%?
Damn.
1945.
Yeah,
A month?
there you go.
Yep, monthly payment, 1945. If I drop it down to 3%, how much is 3%? 3% with 4,000 down, you're still looking at 1615 monthly.
Yeah, because
that
it's-
ain't in there,
it's-
no insurance.
Yeah, no
It's
insurance.
It's $20 for every 1,000 you borrow.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, man, it's like
It's rough out there.
Yeah, it is, man.
And
that's why you try to make as much as you can while you can.
As I was telling my son, I'm like, look at dude, you're a young dude. Look, you might be one that I know you like working a lot of overtime, but you're killing yourself. You're better off getting a second job.
starting his own company.
Or and that's why I was really pointing to last year. But he fell off. He fell off the rock. He stopped going to school. I'm like, okay, dude. So I understand your second child is starting to kick your butt. So what are you doing to prepare yourself for 10 years down the road? You're not gonna stay in your 30s, homie. What's your plan? And I'm like, I might not be here tomorrow to give you some wisdom.
Bro, Mr. Miles, all I can say is thank God for the money from the VA. That really helps me a lot, even though I have other streams coming in.
Yeah.
But still, when I think about some of these people out there now, and they ain't got that, they just got Social Security. And I'm going,
Yeah.
bro, ain't no way in hell.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
just, or they just VA
Yeah.
only. I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
that-
I got a
that-
buddy.
hey.
I got a buddy of mine, an army buddy. He's getting his Social Security benefits, and he was like, Miles, I haven't heard from the VA yet on my claim. I said, dude, do you know it's people that don't give responses, a good response till into their second year. You 9 months in. You got a good case. However, I said, when was the last time you sent them some of your doctor notes? Because he sees an outside doctor. When was the last time you sent some of your doctor notes to update your claim? I haven't.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
I said, because your
You see-
disability, because your body is giving up on, not really giving up on, but it's breaking down. You got
Yeah.
all this,
Yeah.
you got all this circumstantial evidence, but you're not updating your claim. You're not helping yourself.
It's better. You see, like if you're doing you're doing your outside doctor, you're not being seen by a VA doctor. It's better when you gather all that stuff and you send it to them, because they still have to go out and verify that with that outside doctor.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that takes time. By you getting that yourself and handing it over to them, that cuts down on your time there too.
Yeah.
You know? So
And,
I don't know, man.
I got upset with him when they was ordering him an electric chair. This dude said, I don't want that because I'm gonna walk again. I said, until then. And I watched him struggle in his walker. I said, dude, pride is going to kill you. 2
Yeah, it's
years
killing
ago,
him now.
yeah, 2 years ago, you walk around like the Hulk. Now, you're dragging your leg. You got the foot drop going on. He had like, I think 20 to 30 staples in his back when they went in and cut him. And I kept saying, I said, that cut is going to come back to bite you, homie.
What does he say? You gonna walk again?
He said he's going to walk again, man. Right now, he's struggling with his cane. But what he experienced almost 2 years ago is starting to come back on him. And I'm like, I'm like, ugh. And you get ready to move back to a cold weather state?
Oh, hell no.
That's not good. That's not good for. That's not good for them bones
Yeah.
that you
Them bones,
rehabbing.
man.
That cut that you took in that back. I said, oh, that's gonna come back to bite you, homie. You stay in a cold weather
Mhm.
state. Fact is a fact.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
that pride is something.
It
Gentlemen,
is. It's a
Let's
killer.
get off here.
Amongst us men, it's a killer.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I ain't going to
Yeah.
cold weather state. Y'all can forget that. I ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere. I got to wear pants. No.
Yeah.
Those days are over.
And
Arizona, man.
I'm real proud of old boy because he got a tape recording of what his wife said when he was broke down in his bed and he couldn't move.
See, I take photos. Like when I have a fall, Mr. Miles, and I scrape my arm, I bust up my knee or something. I'm taking photos and I'm uploading it to My Healthy Vet. That's what happened today. They got a reference to go back and look. When I talk about injury, there it is. Go to My Healthy Vet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You see it all.
We doing that about my knee right now, and the nurse, my nurse was talking smack, and I did like Markel said. I hit play. See what you doing? I said, listen to this, and listen to my wife's response as she was about to call 911. I said, dang, give me a minute. I said, let me just sit up. You want them to catch me? Man, I've been jacked up falling, but that's why I'm real leery now. I don't go up and down the stairs like I used to. If I come downstairs, I'm downstairs for like 6 to 12 hours.
You listen, Mr. Miles. You, Mike, with that damn vet.
I don't
I
see how you
can't
can
do
do
it.
it.
I'm not.
Bet.
I can. No.
He's crouching to get in.
I'm getting myself. I'm buying only one level houses,
Yeah.
ranchers,
Ranched out, yeah.
ramblers. Yeah,
If
I'm
I
not
were to
into
buy a
climbing the
vehicle,
stairs.
if I buy
Yeah,
a vehicle, SUV or truck, I'm not
up
getting.
there. Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Listen,
No.
I open my door, my step falls out and greets me. I close my door, it closes back up. Yeah, fuck that, man.
I got
Hey,
you,
know,
man.
my F-150 used to do that, Barry. That
Yeah.
slide, what do you call that step rail to slide
The
out?
step-
Yeah, come
Step
on out.
on, get in.
Come on out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got joined because I was always a
Dude.
sports. I was always a sports fanatic. I get on the highway.
we
you
earn that,
ain't
dude.
rolling past me. That was
Yeah,
my philosophy.
we earn that, but I don't know. You know, we love Mike, but that damn Corvette boy.
All
I
right,
love his Corvette, but I'm like,
I love it too.
Shit,
From a
I
distance.
love it too.
I ain't trying to get in it. No.
Yeah, I enjoy.
No. Hey, I love sports vehicles. That X5,
Yeah.
the sport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing fast as
I
hell.
wanted to get a Skyline. I wanted to get a Nissan
Ooh.
Skyline. Oh, sir, I can't.
Yeah. My
You know,
brother just
every time I see one pass by, I want to try. But no, sir. Mm-mm.
Hey,
No,
I
not
told you,
my
man,
ass.
they
Get
hit
it.
me up. But that Lucid, I said, no, dog.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
my nephew been
I
talking
saw
about
one.
that
I saw one on Friday when I was leaving the VA.
Yeah.
Them damn cars, nice. They just spread and sit low on the road for a sedan.
Oh, it's nice as hell on the inside too, man.
Yeah.
Luxury sedan, electric
They'll hit me
sedan.
up and ask me to want to fly out because they had already ran my credit and shit. I said, no, dog, I can't do it.
That's that GTR. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too low to the ground, dog. No, my days of fucking with stuff like that over.
No, yeah, it's
That's a young boy car
You know?
now.
Yeah.
I'm admitting it. I'm admitting it now. That's a young boy car
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
No, them days of fucking with that is over.
Yeah. My brother, he just turned 50, 55, 54, 55. And he just sold his. And I laughed for a year. He was like, he rarely got in it. I said, yo, you do, if it's sitting up, what you doing?
Hurting. Shit, he can't
You
get
keep
in.
jumping in the Escalade.
Hurting.
I
He
ain't
got
getting
mad.
down there no more, man.
This is what I get in now, Mr. Miles. Fuck that. Them days of squatting down and dropping it like it's hot. Them days over.
Yeah.
It's the X5M or the
It's the
X7?
X7.
Yeah, that's a
X7.
long boy. Yeah, I've been seeing one every afternoon, Monday through Friday. Mama Cita go pick up her kids at the bus stop. She said she needed the room because she went from a 5 to a 7. Yeah,
That's a big motherfucker there.
yeah, that's flagship. Yes, sir. That
That
mug get up
flagship
too.
price go right with it too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It get up. It get up though.
Oh, yeah.
That's on that bad boy on steroids.
I buy
Dude.
used. I ain't gonna even lie to you, dude. I'm gonna get one that's
Listen.
at least 3 to 4 years old. I can pay cash for. I can't fuck with
You
that.
sit in these vehicles and because of the acoustic glass windows they have, you don't hear shit on the outside.
Yeah.
That shit is just gliding down the highway.
Yeah, the inside of cars have really changed.
Yeah.
All I tell
Yeah.
people, Barry, when they look at cars like that, when I have mine, and I go and they say, "Hey man, I'd like to get that." I said, "No, you won't, because you don't want that bill, not that maintenance
No,
bill.
you don't.
That's what I
You
keep
don't-
telling my
you don't-
daughter. You don't want that maintenance bill.
It's the maintenance,
Yeah.
bro. You ain't making at least, I would say, minimum 85 to 100 grand minimum.
88,
Don't
yeah.
even fuck with it. Leave it alone.
And see,
Leave it alone.
Markel being nice.
Leave it
I was
alone.
gonna
Not
say
even no.
hard-
Yeah, that was
hard
back
stop,
then,
88.
Markel. That was
Leave it
that
alone.
was back then.
Yeah.
That was back then. 88. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
now.
Not
You
now.
gotta be making 125 upwards, man. No.
Because that X7M done went up.
Really?
Yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
everything went up. Everything went up.
But
How
these
much is
Ford-
an X5 now?
the four, okay, the five is different on a different level than that X7. The X7 is when I think of the X7, I think of the Escalade V. No shit.
2024 price. How much are these things now? I would guess it.
That's a diesel.
X7.
That one is diesel.
It starts at 83.
The X7?
That's base model. That's base.
Yeah, that's the base. Ain't shit in it.
Yeah. Yeah. So when you start adding stuff, accessories and stuff,
Because most dudes ain't gonna walk away unless he get the M.
Oh shit! Now the M, you talking? You gonna be over 2?
look, that shit has blue accent lights. It has leg extenders on the seat.
Yeah, it's like you're getting limo
Look,
styles.
you can get
in
an
the front.
X5. You can get an X7 base model, right? It's the X Drive 40i. That's basically a 6-cylinder. Damn, they put a
That shit is
6-cylinder
too.
big ass thing.
That shit is too heavy for a 6-cylinder, man.
That's what I've been saying about that Cherokee. What is it? The Grand Cherokee, whatever they got that.
Grand Cherokee.
I mean, it's a sweet vehicle, but a 6-cylinder engine. Come on, man. Y'all cheating the people.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
really
too heavy
cheating
for a
the people.
6-cylinder. Yeah, there's the leg extender.
It's a 6-cylinder, baby.
Wow.
The
This?
X7. I'm gonna show you the X7 X40i
But
is a 6-cylinder.
it's 6-cylinder twin turbo.
Twin turbo. Yeah.
It has
Yeah,
to be twin turbo.
Yeah, it's twin turbo, but it's a
Damn, I don't have my
6-cylinder.
glasses.
So then the turbo makes up for the other cylinders. It can pull it.
0 to 60 in 5.6. That's slow. Wheels and tires,
It's heavy.
21s. It's got 21s all the way around.
How much it weigh?
Yeah. How much it weigh?
Yeah. Is that 9? Is it what, 9,000 pounds? Something like that.
Where you see that at? Exterior dimensions, interior. Where'd you see the weight?
I was guessing
I
the
don't
weight.
see the weight.
That's why I was
Oh.
asking
You
how
were
much
guessing.
it weighed. Yeah.
But yeah, you can get a base model for 80-something thousand. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't shit in it. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. If I'm gonna get the 7, I'm getting that 8-cylinder. Getting them 8 ponies. It might be an SUV, but I still don't like you
Go
passing
all,
me
go
up.
all, or go none.
Yeah, for real.
Build your own shit. Man, the damn car probably be fucking.
And that's exactly how you gotta do it. You gotta go. You either build it online or go sit down with the dealership and tell them what you want.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, they got some at the dealership. 2025s for the in the 90s. Oh, no, that's all the base models though.
Mm.
They got a bunch of them. The 40i's, those are the weak ones. You don't want that shit.
Mm.
Price. God damn, goes all the way up
It's
to
either you go
350.
all in or don't go at all, man.
This shit goes all the way up to 350,000 for an X7.
Damn, BMW.
The hell? From 2021. Oh yeah, Barry. They shit. No, I ain't gonna even look no more. I'm done. I ain't got no money no more. I ain't got no money to get that shit.
You take the key and pull it out at the dealership and somebody T-bone you ass right in front of the dealership.
That's a scary thought right there.
The average car note is $700 to $900 per month, not counting insurance. About right.
Yeah, but
About right.
damn. That's new or used, Mr. Wayne?
That's new.
Mm.
What kind of car?
Come on
You
now.
talking about mid-level. You ain't talking about
Mid-level.
luxury now. No, you ain't not big Barry. Come on. We talking about like a Chevy. What's the top
Dude.
Chevy car? Or
I don't know nothing about Chevy and stuff. Listen, I was out looking at before I bought my truck. I was looking at Camrys and stuff. Even the little Highlander SUV. Dude, that's upwards of $900 a month, man.
The Highlander.
Yeah. There's a Highlander and the Grand Highlander.
for how much?
Yeah, I seen the Grand Highlander, but
Yeah,
For 900?
those yeah, because the interest rate is high.
What is it? 5 years?
So were they giving you some dealerships will give you 7 years.
I ain't paying no goddamn no. 7 years.
Yeah, there's some will give you 7 years.
I want another car by then. I don't want
That's
that
what they
damn
were
price.
doing. That's
7
what they were
years?
doing during the pandemic.
COVID. Yeah, during the
Yeah.
pandemic. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were.
Interest
7
rate was
years?
high as a mug. Yeah.
Well, it was during the pandemic. It was low. It was low during the pandemic.
84 months of payments. Y'all out your goddamn mind.
They was
Man,
kept-
you better,
yeah.
I'm trying to get short. I'm not trying to get no look. Give me 4 years or 3.5, some shit like that. 7 years? No, man, that's too long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause the TRX shot up from 58.
From Ram.
Yeah, the TRX is shot up from 58K during the pandemic, and then it shot up to almost 110.
Yeah.
And now they selling the 6-cylinder. They lowered it by
Damn.
10 grand, and they mad because people not buying. Because
Yeah.
you took the 8-cylinder out of it.
They're all removing the V8s out of the pickup trucks. Six-cylinder twin turbos.
Well, Ram was the main one that did that. Everybody else
They-
they had
Ram-
both. They had both. Everybody else still
Yeah,
has
but
both.
Ram cut it out completely. I think this was either last year or this year was the last model year for it.
Yeah, last 2023.
Is this a car or a truck?
Man, look.
That's a Lego.
Yeah, that's Lego.
Is that real or no?
No.
No, that's Lego, man. That's a concept.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell is So this is the new Ram 1500.
It's a TRX, yeah, or
Yeah.
T-Rex. Well, I was never a Ram fan because Ram always used to have transmission problems.
I had one for like a year. And I let that fucker go. It's happy. Man, we got to get up off here, dude. Shit, we've been on this bitch for a minute.
All
What's
right,
up,
man.
Oh damn! What's up, Marco?
Late as heck the formation, young man.
I'm sorry, man. I've just been like smoking and
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're
You
about
been
to get
enjoying the
out of
hell
here,
of
man.
life.
Oh snap! I thought I was bad, Marco, when I jumped up because I called myself taking a nap. The Falcons was getting drugged by Denver at the time.
Woo,
I
don't even say
woke
nothing
up-
about that game. I almost betted on that game too. Woo, boy.
Why would you bet on that game?
Because I thought the Falcons had turned the corner.
The game to bet on to make that money off of was Buffalo and the Chiefs.
Yeah, they lost
Hey,
that
guess
game
what?
finally.
Buffalo
guess what?
gave them a blowout, man.
Guess what my wife dug out of my sea bag and found for me and that I haven't seen in fucking years, bro. This shit brought back memories.
What's it?
My EGA. That was my original one I earned when I got out of boot camp.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
It's old as fuck too. Look at that
Yeah.
shit.
Nice.
That shit brought back
That's-
memories for sure. I was
that's-
like, damn, bro. I remember grabbing that shit. I put it in my sea bag and never fucking pulled it out again.
Keep it in a nice place, man.
Yeah, safe place
Yeah.
to pass on to one of your kids. Yep. Hell yeah.
I forgot. I forgot about it, and she found it, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's cool." So yeah,
Yep.
I probably am just gonna pass it on to either my oldest or my middle child, just depending on which one sees more interest in it.
Right. Yep. That's key. That's
Mhm.
key.
Man, all
Yeah.
these things have changed. I don't even recognize half these damn cars. The cars that I be seeing here, man, that should be so small.
Hey, did y'all see the Logan Paul versus or not Logan, Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight?
Nah, that wasn't no fight. That
Man,
was
that's
No,
garbage.
dude.
Garbage.
Nah,
straight
dude.
bullshit.
I gotta give it to the man. Okay, I gotta give. I mean, like you could see, obviously, like Father Time has caught up with him. You know, you can't. No one's beat Father Time. Father Time's undefeated for a reason. But at the same time, you gotta give it to him to have that much balls to still step in the ring, knowing that he's outmatched and out. Nah, dude. Like that man's still a beast in my eyes.
20 million will make you sell your mother out, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, but still, I mean,
Right.
for him to just for him to have still have that fighting spirit in him, like even though he don't have the fighting technique anymore, like the capabilities anymore, he still has the fighting spirit in him, and to see that is just really cool out of a legend. Which I hated the way it went because Jake Paul is a fucking, yeah, he shouldn't have fucking took that fight in my opinion, but
Hey,
Dana White
they hyped
Dana
the
White
hell out of it.
Dana White said he shouldn't have took that fight. Well, everybody knew it was going to go that way. That actually knew, like in the fighting world, like everybody knew how it was going to go. But like
20 million, man. 20 million.
they still hyped it up. And I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know why they're hyping it up so much. I mean, everybody knows how it's going to go. Father Time catches up with everyone.
Marketing.
Yeah. They marketed pretty good. Yeah, that's that Escalade Markel. That's a beast.
That's the one Steel wants to get.
That is nice.
That sucker's a beast, but it costs.
Does it have third row seating? That's my question. Nah.
Yeah. They
it's
all
the
come with
Escalade?
third
Oh,
row.
it
They
does?
all come
Yeah.
with third row now.
Yeah, the Escalade, yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, they all come with third row. Power. Some of them come with the power third row.
Yeah.
I don't know why Escalade Cadillacs, I should say, don't hold their value, man. They're nicely made vehicles, but they don't hold their value.
Right.
American made.
Yeah.
Hey, BMWs, if you look at like some of the older BMWs, like they drop off real quick once they get past a certain year.
Hell yeah, you got to maintain that thing.
Yeah.
I
I never kept
engineering for
any
you.
of mine past 4 years.
10 years? No, 10 years max.
Yeah,
4 years?
but I never kept mine past 4 years. Any of mine.
Barry said he jumped off the ship at 4 years.
Well, yeah,
4,
because
yeah.
people don't realize, Mr. Miles, that car could be from what's the year? 2024. It could be from 2018. It's still a $200,000 car from 2018.
Yeah.
It's still got a $200,000 maintenance tag on it.
Yeah.
Just because it's old,
Yeah.
that don't mean nothing.
Not because it's old, the parts gonna be cheaper. It's the same
No, it's
price
not.
as a brand new damn car.
No, it's not. That's what
Oil change is the same price.
No, it's not.
You know? Or
Hey.
no, it's 10 years old. Yo, this is how much you're gonna pay for oil. The same damn price. And if the
For
oil
brakes,
change goes up,
no.
it goes up.
It goes
Bruh.
up, yeah.
You bought a car for $22,000. The damn brakes on there cost you $4,000 to replace.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah.
Or sums it up.
Hey, better.
And you
Hey,
gotta on the 5 Series and the 7 Series and the 5 Series, they run flats and no spare tire.
Yeah, no spare tire.
Run
Yeah.
flats and
Run
getting
flats.
cheaper, man.
yeah.
You gotta pay to play, baby.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you gotta
have to
pay to play, man.
I've
That's
talked so
right.
many people out of buying them used ass cars. I said, boy, you crazy. Don't buy this. Old ass Range Rover. You out of your mind. You better leave that damn
Oh
thing.
hell no.
I don't understand
Hell
people.
no.
I stop when people mention to me that they're about to purchase a Range Rover, I shut up. I lock down because of my conversation I had 20 years ago with youngsters. They was hell bent on getting a Range Rover. I'm like, man,
Don't buy no
okay.
used one. You gonna buy one, get a brand new one with a warranty. Do
Yeah.
not buy a used Range Rover. Never.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care what they charge you for that warranty. Get it.
Lease that shit.
Yeah, that's even
Yeah,
better.
lease that shit.
Shit.
Well, you got to have credit for that.
Stay away from it then.
Shit, that's a fact.
Go get you
right
a
there,
Ford
man.
Escape. Go ahead and get you a Ford Escape, man. It gets you.
What is
It's like wearing a G-Shock and a Rolex. They're still telling you the same damn time. Same damn time.
That's a fact. Shit.
Hey, you got to stay in your financial lane. Isn't that what Ocho says?
Yeah,
Stay in your
man.
financial lane, man.
Who you going to impress? You know who trying to impress? No, man.
Mm.
Those were the days, man. Keep up with the Joneses.
Nah.
Better let
Yeah.
Jones go.
My days, even close to that is over.
Hey,
Because they fuck it up even more than it costing you more.
Yeah.
dude, I swear to God, I made that mistake before. Like when I got back with my motorcycle, dude, I was like, all right, it's a little messed up. I'm gonna go take it up. You know, my buddy says he knows this guy that can fix
Yeah.
on motorcycles, and dude, it was so fucked. The
Mm.
throttle cable kept getting stuck by the time I was trying to ride home and shit. Nah, the brakes were like so
Mhm.
touchy that every time I'd press it, I'd like do a stoppie. Like, nah, dude, I'm never taking. I'll learn my lesson.
Damn.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I knew.
You're
hey,
gonna
I knew
drop
I fucked up.
75, 80,000 on a vehicle. You make sure you have the money to maintain that. Well,
Yeah. Well, it
maintain
was
that
like
mode,
it was like a cheaper motor. Well, not really cheaper. It was a used motorcycle, but still, I figured I was like, no, I'm gonna give it a shot, and I knew I fucked up.
Mhm.
I knew I fucked up because I walked on that yard and the motherfucker had a bench sitting outside his front porch, like in the yard. A
A
weight
bench?
bench in his front yard. Yeah, a weight bench in his front yard and a bag of tools beside it. I'm like, yeah, I fucked up, dude. I fucked up. I fucked up, dude.
Oh,
You
shit.
better off going on YouTube trying to figure this shit out yourself.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Felt
gentlemen,
like I had a
It's-
half drink vitamin water sitting beside the bench. I was like, nah, dude, I'm cooked.
man, it's been almost 5 hours, Marco. You got to come on earlier, baby. We about to get up off here.
Oh, you good, bro?
Yeah.
I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, brother.
All
You
right,
gotta. You gonna be on Tuesday?
Yeah. I'll be back
Yes, sir.
Tuesday.
All right.
All right,
I'll be on
brother.
early.
Y'all
All right,
take
brother.
care.
Take it easy.
Get some
All right, y'all
rest.
have a good one. We
Yes,
out of
sir.
here. Peace.
Sir.
Appreciate everybody staying with us this long. We
All
out of
right,
here.
brother.
Yeah.
All right. Peace out.